Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
OMG, I am so excited.
Out in your mind that Deontay Wilder will be ready to...
No, I don't.
No.
I don't have any doubts. No. Let me tell you, and I'll tell the whole boxing world now because I know they're going to be watching eagerly and anticipating what I'm going to say. Deontay Wilder is a beast. He is a lion. He is a king. He is a world champion heavyweight boxer. And, you know, no matter which king it's been throughout the great...
He is the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska.
He's good at what he do.
Defending.
Hey, Daddy.
Undefeated WBO lightweight champion of the world.
Joshua's back.
I'm done with fucking losing. I'm done with trying to learn the sweet science. It's war. It's just straight war.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Two-time heavyweight champion of the world.
As it stands, stop listening to the bullshit until it comes from me.
He's got to come out here and try to take this dude's head off, or we got a rematch on our hands, man.
I hope they can learn from my situation and not give up. Like, stay strong. Like,
a man like me don't make no excuses. My boy Chisora said I can win this.
I let the cat out of the bag. Is I'm gonna whoop Usyk next fight. I'm gonna beat him.
Let's go, champ.
I'm gonna take away them belts from him.
Look at him, y'all.
And I'm gonna reign again to become 3-time heavyweight.
Fury's the name, and fucking fighting's the game. His heart's rattling now. His balls have sunk up inside of him. There's a man here that's going to annihilate your daughter.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
The heavyweight champion of the world, the greatest fighter that's ever lived, ever laced a pair of boxing gloves on, ever stood in a boxing arena. Me, the Gypsy King.
Fury, under the hands of Sugar Hill, is just a different beast. He's a different monster.
Joshua's a coward. Usyk's a pussy, and Dylan White don't want to fight. So if you can prove me wrong, get to fucking fighting. These are all coward bumdossers. I'll annihilate the lawyers and destroy yous, submit yous, tap you bitches out.
Fury's just too intelligent. When he has to box, he boxes. When he's got a triple jab, he triple jabs.
If he holds a handful of stones and throws them at me, he may have a chance of landing something. Chicken! Joshua, where are you? Where are you, AJ? AJ! Dylan White's a bitch. I want to see you. You've got to fight me anyway.
Taking supernatural strength. Fury throwing it up. And that's it. It's over. Russell Mora waves it off.
SDS Promotions.
I'm going to smash your face in too. There's not one thing you can do about it. Fury's the name, and fucking fighting's the game.
What up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. We're here to discuss Tyson Fury losing to Oleksandr Usyk, creating a new king in the heavyweight division, an undisputed champion, and what's next for that undisputed champion. Might be a short show as you guys are not the biggest Usyk fans, but there is a rematch on the table. Will that rematch take place? We don't know just yet. Turkey Al-Sheikh always has some tricks up his sleeve. We did once upon a time have a Joe Parker, Zalal Zhang fight that never happened. The rematch didn't take place, and instead now we are seeing Deontay Wilder step in with the big bang rather than rematch Joe Parker. So many seem to believe that this is something that can happen in this Fury-Usyk fight. Maybe Usyk could go on to face another opponent, giving Fury an opportunity to get a fight in with a lesser opponent. Andy Ruiz and Tyson Fury sounds good to me at this point. If Andy could get past Big Baby, maybe let Usyk fight whoever Turki Al-Sheikh wants at this point, and maybe Andy and Tyson could be something that we get. They've had words, obviously. Tyson's always called him a fat boy. Maybe that's something that we can still see. Undisputed is great. Being undisputed is amazing. But there's still a lot of fights in the division that I would like to see that aren't necessarily title holders. For Usyk, I want him to give Fury the rematch. I feel the fight was that competitive, and maybe that second fight goes slightly different. Maybe Fury can make the adjustments, and maybe Usyk adjusts as well. Maybe we just have another great fight on our hands. But the fight is tight enough where Fury, deserves his rematch if he wants it. If he can be convinced not to take it by Al-Sheikh and instead given something else to do, hence freeing up Oleksandr Usyk, that could make sense for us as boxing fans. Now, who do we want to see Usyk in there with? Not a lot of names. That's why many are questioning retirement. Will Usyk retire since he's accomplished everything that he can accomplish? There's nothing left except fighting some of the leftover contemporaries, right? Joe Parker, not a bad fight. Doing well, coming off of a couple of wins. The biggest win would be obviously the Big Bang fight. But he also upset Wilder. Maybe that's the biggest win. So maybe people feel Usyk and Joe Parker could be a good matchup. And he's deserved the shot, quite possibly. Wilder obviously is in a fight with Zhang. I personally would not mind Deontay Wilder versus Oleksandr Usyk if he can beat Zhang in old Wilder fashion. I don't want Wilder to look like a puppet on strings in the ring. If he can look good, then yes. I don't want a struggling Wilder versus Usyk. It's got to be, oh, he's back. Look how good he looked. He's back. Yeah, let's put him in versus Usyk. Then I wouldn't mind that. But there's not a lot of options there. I guess sleeping, waking up and sleeping again. I'm not mad at the rematch with AJ. I know we just put out a short where I'm saying I don't want it, but again, 2 nights have passed since the win, and you just start to assess things, and AJ did better from a certain standpoint, right? Like, he took the shots better. I guess the Fury fight on the cards might have been closer, but because that fight with AJ was, he didn't get as hurt as Fury. It seems like there are some that may want to see that fight again. And I can understand it. I get it, He wasn't flying around the ring like a ping pong, you know what I mean? That was Tyson Fury. So maybe under the tutelage of Ben Davison, which is something else I said yesterday, it's not like I want a rematch just because. He is with Ben. He is with Ben. And some would say that Fury got back into the game with Ben, got the big draw with Wilder with Ben. Since then, AJ's been working with him and looking good. Could, Ben Davison and AJ as a combination do better versus Usyk a third time? Outside of the Fury rematch, the AJ rematch, the Parker first fight, and the Wilder fight, is there anything else out there that you guys would like to see from Usyk, or is it time for him to just bow out gracefully and walk away from the sport after having accomplished, undisputed in 2 divisions? Is there unfinished business for you guys as fight fans? Like, does he have to fight someone before leaving? But that's what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, you already know what to do. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of this show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of other boxing fans. And, we'll get your guys' opinion, man. The more you retweet the space, the more you hit the thumbs up, the more the show gets out there, and the higher probability we have of getting new callers with new opinions. We'll go out to Rue, as he's been an Usyk fan forever. What's up, my friend? Good morning. What do you want to see next from Usyk?
I guess I'm just going to stick with my original prediction. I mean, when he went up to heavyweight, I knew he would go undisputed. I knew he'd beat AJ. I knew he'd beat Fury. But to cap that prediction off, I also said as soon as he became undisputed, he's probably going to hang it up. There's nothing else for him to really prove. I mean, the Wilder fans are going to toss his name in it as usual, but it's like he beat the guy that beat Wilder already. And this is really what's going to hammer it home. As soon as he gets home to that family that he has not seen in forever, it's over, dude. He's not going to come back. At the most, we might get a Fury rematch, but I'm fully confident 2024 is the last year we'll see Usyk in the ring. So for me, he's already etched his name in history. There's nothing else to prove. So that's just the way I feel about it. But yeah, man, have a good day.
Rue in a 504, New Orleans. Appreciate you. We got Copy Cool. What it do?
What's going on, champ? What's going on?
What up with you?
Shit, man. Yeah, man. I feel kind of like the same way my man just said. Like I mean, I think if he goes up 2-0 on Fury, I think that he just needs to hang it up. There's nothing else for him to do. But if he gets that L, because I honestly feel like Fury was dominating him. I don't see what everybody keeps on saying. Like it was a good fight, but Fury was landing at will. So again, second time around, I feel like Fury is gonna beat the shit out of him, and it's gonna push it to a third fight. But if he somehow, some way, gets that second dub on him, then I don't feel like anybody else needs to try to jump in. I mean, if he feels like he wants to try to, what's it called, defend those titles with the names that are coming up now, like Zhang, maybe give Andy Ruiz a shot, because I just don't see a Usyk Joshua 3. That's out the water. He already beat him twice. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's maybe the other one name that I would like to see him fight, because they're kind of similar in size in a sense. Although Usyk has dominated guys similar in his size. So, but it would just be an interesting matchup. But I don't see him doing much else. I think that he's done what he's had to done, and I think that he's been around the game for a very long time and done his accomplishments just as much as let's throw Loma, because Loma is his teammate. You can see that they don't have the fight no more. Like they don't have the hunger no more, and they're just doing this just because. So
You may feel like it's your time,
let's see what happens.
but it's not your time.
All right, champ. Man, people want that retirement, man. Or the rematch, I guess. I guess the rematch is really the only thing people want to see. G-Von, what up?
Yeah, man, it was kind of Good morning, TBV. Another beautiful day in boxing, man. Hey, what's up though, man? Usyk ain't gonna get the Canelo treatment. You know how I be with Canelo, man. He beats one guy and is like, "What about this guy? What about that guy? Fuck that shit." Usyk needs to fight Richard Torres next. Fuck it, man. Hey, who got like 6 fights? Usyk needs to fight that guy. Nah, but shout out to Usyk, man, for getting that shit done. Realistically, I see him taking the rematch because it's obligated. But outside of that, ain't nobody really that he needs to fight. But like dude that was just on the line, he was talking about Ruiz Usyk. I think that would be interesting because I mean, people can say what they want to say, but hey, look, man, I've been accurate with this shit. Nostradamus of this shit, high level eye, and I think Ruiz is like the guy who beats Usyk. I mean, people can think that's stupid or whatever the case might be, but hey, I think Ruiz beats him. And you know what's crazy about that is if Ruiz does beat Usyk, it just makes Joshua's losses look that much better, though. You get what I'm saying? Like, because he avenged his loss to Ruiz, right? But then also, like, Usyk goes on to beat the fucking guy and shit. Like, I don't know, man. AJ's just looking better and better with this shit. But, you know, honestly, realistically, I think it's just a rematch. And then after that, he probably hangs it up because, I mean, he is also getting older in age. He's not old yet, but, you know, he's all about family and shit, about the church, about God. I see him, you know, just trying to live life in peace and shit. Fuck all this fighting shit. I mean, his country's already have war and shit. So, you know, I see him trying to find peace somewhere. And he deserves it, man. Shout out to him. Fucking being able to make all that shit happen when everybody said he couldn't make it happen. You know, and he definitely put more money in my pocket. So shout out to him. And yeah, so I don't know, man. I think he retires after the rematch, but I would like to see him in Ruiz. But outside of that, he don't need to fight nobody but Richard Torres. Shout out to you, Ness, man. I'll check in later.
All right, champ. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's ever asked for Canelo to face someone on the level of Torres, but I get it. My Jimbe, what up?
What's good, Ness? How are you?
All good. And yourself, champ?
Can't complain, brother. Just
Good to
here,
hear.
still,
Good to hear.
you know, and happy about the win. Happy about the Usyk win. You know what? I really would like to see the rematch. I think it was too close of a fight not to do it again. And I know that Fury was like, you know, that he needs to speak to his team or whatever. Bro, run it back. Run it back. I know both of these guys are going to make adjustments, and it's going to be an even better fight. I really do believe that. I don't want to see an AJ fight. We saw that twice. I don't want to see a Wilder fight. We saw what Parker did with him, just box his head off. If Parker could do that, what's Usyk going to do? I want to see the rematch. I want to see the rematch. I think after the rematch is done, if Usyk wins, then he can hang him up. But I think he has to defend the Undisputed at least once to truly. I mean, I'm not saying truly be like a great, but he's.
Technically,
I
it
don't
won't
know.
be a defense. He already has been stripped of the IBF.
Yeah, I heard he was already stripped. But either way, you know, it's their name. It's their name. So I don't know, man. I think this is great. You know, during the fight, my wife asked me. She's like, you know, where are the Americans? We're not seeing American heavyweights or American fighters. Period. Right now. I don't know where the American boxing community stands with that, but it's starting to, you know, we're starting to see less and less of them unless you are seeing like the 130, 135 pounds. But the higher the weight class, the less American fighters there are. I think you know, if they don't like Usyk and if they didn't support this fight, which to me, again, was the biggest fight of the year, um, is boxing in America going to die? It's already a niche sport. What's it going to be if there are no American fighters out there? Just something to think about. Sorry to get everybody down, but it just seems that that's the way it's going. You know,
I mean, there's plenty of American fighters, though.
in what weight classes?
I mean, all of them. You
Uh,
name one, and I'll go to it.
Cruiserweight division. It's not a glamour division. Don't even do the cruiserweight. Do light heavyweight.
All
Be,
right. In the top 10 on the ring, we don't have an American. But in the sanctioning bodies, there seems to be top 15 in the WBO. You might be right.
You may feel like it's your time.
I don't know. Back in the day when Sugar Ray Robinson, I hate to go down this nest, but churches used to have boxing gyms. There
Yeah,
are no boxing
in
gyms here.
my city, my gym was in a church basement.
Yeah.
You're right. There's no Americans in the fucking light heavyweight division top 15. Lawrence King is American. Isn't that the kid that spars Canelo?
Yeah.
All right, he's American. He's number 9 in the WBA. Craig Richards, he's from the UK.
Yep. Yeah, that was.
That's crazy though.
I
One
mean,
American across all of them. Though.
Hot Rod is not American, but let's be real. He was born in St. Pete. Like, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, again, man, this is just to my point. It's starting to me as a boxing fan and as an American.
But I'm lost. I'm lost.
It's
What's
worse.
the point? Like, you're losing interest because there's no Americans?
No, never me. I'm talking about the fans. I mean, this is a casual / hardcore show, but you saw that the whole week prior, the week leading up to the fight, nobody was interested in this fight because there wasn't an American in it.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's what the boxing scene in America is going to become, where we're not seeing that many Americans, are the American boxing fans just not going to be interested?
But I think that's
where is the sport going to lead?
exactly-
I mean, that goes even more to the point that Las Vegas should no longer be the capital of boxing.
But
the
I don't know. I think that is it's certainly an issue, but it's also the reason that Tank and Berlanga are so big, because as Americans we're starving. So it opens up the opportunity for the other guys that are in boxing, to have a market in a lane. Like, again, everybody's complaint is that Berlanga's untested, but yet amongst the casuals, he's that guy. Same thing with Tank. Everybody's complaint is that he ain't fought who we want him to fight, but amongst the casuals, he's that guy. So, I mean, yeah, we may not have a lot, but the ones we do have, they're very popular. But listen, I got to get to some other people. You know how that goes.
have a good one, brother. You guys have a great week.
You too. Marcos, Danny, what is up? Buenos dias.
What's cracking?
Top of the morning.
Cracking. We got the undisputed heavyweight champ is Ukrainian, not American. Isn't Benavidez the light heavyweight now, technically?
Not yet, but yeah.
Technically, I mean, I'm curious to look at all the top pound for pounds. How many of them are American right now?
I mean, I don't know about pound for pound, but Crawford's in there. He's
Crawford.
American. Tank's in there. He's American. Bam Rodriguez is American.
He's American.
He was born in San Antonio, right, Danny?
Yes. I'm pulling up ESPN and the rings just for conversation purposes.
Yeah, but pound for pound is subjective. My man's about to take us down a shit street.
No. But I mean, regardless of whose list you pull up, you're gonna have Americans on it. ESPN has Terrence Crawford numero uno, Gervonta Davis number 7, Shakur Stevenson number 8, Bam Rodriguez number 9.
Shout out to Doug Fisher that said he still thinks Inoue is number 1.
Yeah, I mean, he's not, Inoue, Usyk. Who else are we missing here? Better Biev or Bivol, if you put them in there.
Bro, anyway, don't got no AJ, and he don't got no Tyson.
Right, but is that his fault?
My dude, it don't matter about fault. It's who's one and who's two. You can't be one if you fight in mop buckets and I'm fighting real fighters.
So
Look, the
your
ring.
criteria is they have to have those Hearns and Hagler partners to make it up there.
I ain't saying Hearns and Hagler. I'm just saying Usyk beat AJ and Fury, the two top people in his division. I'm sure Inoue beat Fulton, cool, the top one in his division. Tapales, cool, the one at the time in his division. But they don't amount to Usyk, who's a 4-belt, 3-belt, unified champ at heavyweight, undisputed at another division. Like, it's just a different caliber of opponent is all I'm saying. So it's hard for me to ride with Inoue above Usyk when Usyk is fighting the higher caliber opponents.
Yeah, Usyk has beaten, he's the only guy to beat 2 of those top heavyweights out of everybody else. Fury's claim to fame was just Wilder, really. Yeah, well, I guess Klitschko, an old Klitschko, I guess you got to count that.
My man said an old Klitschko. Meanwhile, AJ's claim to fame was beating that same version of Klitschko 2 years later.
But people said the same thing when AJ beat him. Like, yo, great job, but he's an old Klitschko. But he's still Klitschko nonetheless. You know what I mean?
But that's my point. AJ gets more credit than Fury. And AJ beat an inactive off an L.
Yeah, and AJ
got dropped.
Got slept.
And got dropped. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's just caliber of opponent for me. I got Mr. Calderon $5.
That's real quick. The Ring Magazine, they have 4 Americans also. Crawford at 3.
And he dropping. You see what I'm saying? That's Doug work.
So across the board, it's 40% Americans. Not bad.
Spence at 7.
That's insane. That's insane. So Devin got booted, but Spence is still there. He fought once in the last 3 years and he got his ass kicked, but he's pound for pound. Y'all fucking funny.
Tank at number 8 and Bam at number 9.
Tank at 8. That's crazy. You see? That should sink in to Tank fans. Bam is number 9. Tank been on that list for how many years? And he 8.
1
whole year.
56 weeks, so 13 months.
That's crazy. It feels like longer. How long ago was the Barrios fight? Wasn't that like that wasn't that what put him in there guaranteed?
I'm just telling you what they, show you the weeks. But the Barrios fight was in 21. That was June of 20.
Maybe they took him out. Maybe they took him out the list for going inactive. I'm not understanding. I feel like he's been on the pound for pound way longer than a fucking year.
Okay. Was it ESPN maybe?
I mean, just in general, Danny. I don't know if I've seen him on any specific list. I'm just saying, like, in your mind, Tank hasn't been on the list longer than a fucking year?
I mean, you would think maybe like you mentioned the Barrios fight.
Exactly. If not, that means that they putting him up there for fucking Ryan only. That means they put him up for Ryan.
I think that there's been a lot of recent movement in the pound for pound list last 2 years alone. So if he cracked it, he might have. I don't know. He might have dropped off.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could see happening is that he got dropped out. Cause, 12 months, no, man. He been on there. New York Bullet, $2 Cash App. No more Canelo Usyk talks. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Doubt that'll ever happen.
Hell no.
Donald Johnson, $5. Love the show from Donald. From Donald. Tyson is still my GOAT. Salute to you, champ. Never throw your favorite fighter away, man. Everybody suffers a loss. We never got the Mr. Calderon that says, coffee and TBV makes the day go by fast. Thanks, Ness. Appreciate you, champ. Jay Hill, the servant, $5. Usyk versus Wilder or Parker. Give me Fury the rematch. Give Fury the rematch and retire after. Definitely would be solidified with or without it. Hashtag Styles make fights.
Not sure how much they want the rematch.
Who? They who? Fury's
Well,
or the
yeah, I
world?
mean,
they
both
won't.
sides are both sides are kind of talking like, let me spend time with my family to see if I'm even coming back.
That's because the fight camp was like triple because of that cut and that postponement. They're just done with all this. They need to rest.
Word.
But Fury is going to want that get back. And let's be honest. He has a great chance of winning the rematch. I mean, it was close. So
I
Bro,
no, I
but you
I
just
absolutely
banked
think it was
80
close.
million though.
damn, he made 80 million.
You banked 80, and that ain't got nothing to do with sponsors. I don't know. The dude be having hella kids too. He might not come back.
I mean, and Ness, he'll be 36 in a few months.
Which one?
Fury.
Fury.
Oof.
Usyk's already 37.
Bro, and
I'm just saying.
he's
I'm just
36,
saying.
filthy rich too. Filthy rich, and he don't have like, he doesn't live that Floyd Mayweather life where he's not like, you know what I mean?
Spending mad money.
So that
and
money is
he's
gonna
making,
be there.
He's also making money outside of the sport. Obviously, he's had that Netflix deal.
Books,
He also,
deals, all type of shit.
I was gonna say he also has done, I think, man, maybe 4 or 5 different tours throughout Europe and the UK to where he goes to different
I could
cities.
see him being a speaker for sure.
I've looked at some of those because they're usually like dinners and stuff and public speaking engagement dinners where he's at. Bro, the tickets are starting at like $500. It's not a cheap ticket to attend. So, he's he's doing this thing, making his money also outside of the sport, investments and things of that nature. I'm just saying, I think that we don't see them back in the ring quick. I think both gentlemen probably take the rest of the year off, if I'm being honest. At least to the very end of the year.
I think it's in the contract for October, if I'm not mistaken. The rematch clause is October, and I think.
I mean, yeah, a clause doesn't doesn't take into, or that clause is, if both guys make it out, no injuries. When there's injuries involved, timelines get pushed back.
Sure, but I think they're going to do October. I think Fury really wants to get that win back, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's fairly quick. Again, man, all those punches he's took in his career, I don't even know that he comes back. We'll see.
Fury.
Of course.
Of
course.
Marco, where's your headphones, man?
I think there's.
Why?
Why else am I asking? Fucking weirdo. Come on, bro. You on the biggest show in the world. You can't buy a pair of headphones?
I got headphones, but I got no background noise.
So why do we got to do this every day? Jay Billy, talk to me. Jesus, turn the fucking fan off, Marcos.
What fan?
That fan. You see how we don't hear shit after I muted you? Come on, bro. Wake up.
Oh.
Jay Billy, you breaking up.
Background good? Background.
You breaking up. Get out the building.
Yes.
We hear you now.
I'm already out. I'm good. Let me know if I start breaking up.
You good.
Straight?
So far.
Yo. I must be breaking.
We hear you, fam.
Yeah, I think it's a delay. I don't know. I think I'm on the wrong side. But fam, what I'm saying is, to what Yohimbe was saying, I feel like, to his point, if I'm reading it correctly, he said, why don't we have fighters at higher weights? You know what I'm saying? Like heavyweight and above. I think mostly what Americans is, we have the 4 major sports. So football and basketball is going to take up most of our big guys, That's 170 to about 200 pounds. So boxing really isn't, I'm pretty sure it's the same in the UK. It's not one of the biggest sports, but boxing is bigger out there than it is out here. Especially for bigger athletes, because for the smaller athletes in the like UK over in Europe and everything, they playing soccer and everything. You feel me? So that's kind of why our bigger guys aren't really in boxing, our top level athletes, and we was having a conversation on the back off about this. Our top level athletes are usually going to football, basketball, even baseball sometimes. But what's next for Usyk? I think, what, so what a lot of people have been saying, I think both of these guys retire. You feel me? Like, both of them have done far exceeded what we expected from them, in this sport. So I don't really think there's anything else that either one of them have to prove. Tyson with the 2 wins over Wilder, knocking him out twice, and then Usyk, undisputed in cruiserweight and heavyweight. So, I really don't see these guys coming back. I think they're both content. But, if Usyk did come back, I don't. If Wilder comes back, I think he knocks out Zhang. And then if he gets the Anderson fight and knocks out Anderson, I most definitely think Turkey might try to make that Usyk versus Wilder. But even that still, you're gonna have to. I don't even think you have to give Usyk a big check to get out the bed, but he's gonna have to get paid handsomely to come back and leave his family again.
They both said that they want to keep fighting. Both of them.
You said both of them said they want to keep fighting?
And remember, Usyk ain't the one that made 80. That was Fury. Usyk now.
I feel that, but
Usyk's now
I
in
don't
the
feel like-
driver's seat in terms of financially. Remember, he
True.
was getting cheated. Fuck, what was Fury trying to give him, 20% or 30%?
What did
He
Usyk
got
make for
30.
this?
I heard it was a 70-30 split.
There you go. That means
Dang.
Tyson
All right,
stood
so
on.
boom,
That
but
means Tyson stood on his
I don't-
shit no matter what.
I don't think Usyk is. I mean, it's easy to say that. Of course, everybody wants the bag, but I don't think Usyk's too worried about the bag for real. Because he was saying this to Fury. He said greedy belly. He calling him a greedy belly.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
which
but
I
greedy
would
belly,
think that
that
means wait.
nah, that
He
mean
could be.
hungry,
Look,
bro. That mean
Matt,
a
Matt.
dude to eat.
I think he
Nah, that
meant
means he
like
wanted more of the split.
gluttonous, like gluttony, like, oh, you want all this, you want all of that, you
Exactly.
want the bigger purse. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking when he references that, he's kind of saying, I'm not that greedy. I don't need that big bag. I'll take the 30%. Hell, I'll take 10. I don't think he said that, but still, I think that's the mindset of Usyk. He's a true fighter. He's a gladiator. He wants the glory. He doesn't want the bread. He knows that bread is going to come along eventually, and I think it is. But man, if they both saying they're not done fighting, then I would love to see them back in the ring against each other, man. It was a very close fight. The bell ring, I'm good.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, they
about
got
the
that
ring.
rematch clause for October, which Fury just needs to
Yeah,
trigger.
You may feel like it's
I
your
don't,
time,
I don't see it. It could
but
be at
it's
the
not
top
your
of next
time.
year, but yeah, man, y'all keep on putting in that work. I'm gonna tap back in if somebody say something.
You the man, champ.
Telling you guys, man, they're gonna get it on in October, definitely.
Oh, Marcos with the headphones.
Yo, make a
Man.
side bet. You're stuck on this October shit.
I'm telling you, man, I
Bro, for
don't.
fun's sake, make a side bet.
I make no. I never bet on nothing.
Why
And start
not?
now.
I'm sure you won't die by then.
Nah, I'm good. But I don't see Fury not. Nah, this loss won't sit well with him.
We'll see. Casual fan. Enrique Church, what up? Got to unmute, player. Enrique. You're going to have to jump out, jump back in the meantime, in between time. Drew, what up?
Yo, how my audio?
Straight.
All right. What do we got here? I'm gonna go a different route, man. I want Usyk to get the strap back, beat the winner of Govic Dubois. Dubois wins. That's a nice little revenge fight. And I want Fury and AJ to get it on. That's in September in Wembley. This was a close fight. Let Fury let that winner be the one that gets Usyk. That's still a huge fight, and it's there. And there's several matchups. I at least want Usyk to fight one more time. I don't want him to retire, but I really want that Fury AJ fight. I think that would have been the route they went to after if Fury would have won. That's still a huge domestic fight. Turkey Yalashik's talking about wanting to do a fight at Wembley anyways. But do you think September end of September, is that like a turnaround for Fury? I don't think so. What y'all
You
think?
cutting out, champ.
Can you hear me now?
On and off.
Yo.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah. What is September too quick a turnaround for Fury to fight AJ?
To fight AJ.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
contractually
like
locked in to fight Usyk.
I
Maybe.
know, but no, but Turkey Al-Sheikh has had a way of not having rematch clauses right away. Like, look what he said about Bivol Beterbiev. He wants the winner to fight David. Zhang not fighting Parker in the rematch. You know, so other things have happened. So I like that Fury AJ. Let Usyk fight the winner, fight somebody else, and then the winners meet up. Because that's another huge fight for Fury. That AJ fight's there. We've been wanting that fight, and we've seen Turkey Al-Sheikh not put the immediate rematches go right away.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think September's too quick. Yeah, October's even kind of quick, but we'll see.
Yeah, how much rest do you want guys to have, Marco?
I mean, they just were in camp for like 9 months because of the cut and the late, you know what I mean, and the rescheduling. Dudes need to chill a little bit. You know,
So
it's
no,
draining.
to bring Danny's other favorite sport in, football players go week in and week out doing so much damage to their body. Like what's September's what? June, July, August, almost 4 months away. That's not enough time. Take a month off, get back into camp.
Nah, man, that's football has a whole season, but then they have a whole off season.
Yeah, no, but I don't think we're gonna see it right away. I think they're gonna take in between fights in the meantime, in between time. But that's
You
my
may
call.
feel like it's your time, but it's not
Yeah,
your
we'll
time.
see.
Shit.
We'll see.
Fucking broke everything. Uh,
That undisputed belt looks like WWE.
Word. I said the same shit, bro.
He should have put some rubies or gems
It
through the
looks.
undisputed something.
It just don't look like it's a boxing belt. It looks more wrestling than anything.
Yeah, it's.
CYP, you there?
What up? What
Uh-oh.
up?
Time to claim it.
Hey. Y'all gonna be mad, man. Cause the shit I say, I usually speak for the casuals because my ear to the streets. But I thought about it, right? And I said, if Wilder knocks out Zane, right? Zane might be 290 goddamn pounds coming up into that fight. That could be a 70 plus pound difference. That shit is insane. Now, the reason why I bring that up is because there's two dudes who are like giant killers. That's Usyk and Wilder. Except for Wilder has done it for 40-something fights, and Usyk has done it for 6, which to me, I think is some bullshit, but it's calculating and smart. If Wilder knocks out Zhang, why does he have to fight Anderson? But let's just say he does. Man, fuck it. He beats both of them. Damn, you beat both of them? So that means you're still trying to box? That means you just beat 2 top 10? Man, that means that this era, that this heavyweight division is cooking. Now, I remember there's a lot of us that say the best need to fight the best. Ali had losses. He had losses. The loss doesn't mean nothing. But it seems to me like now it's like, Then I heard dudes talking about, just because you're undisputed don't mean you should do this. Now you're undisputed, go ahead and retire. It's always something that changes with people. But I'm going to tell y'all something. For all y'all dudes who getting mad about that Wilder shit. In reality, men across the world, I'm talking about the men across the world, they don't fight dudes who are bigger than them. They back down from dudes who are bigger than them, right? We know this is a fact. Don't try to be tough. Wilder say, fuck that. I don't give a shit. I'm going into a career where that's all I'm going to do is fight dudes who are bigger. You give respect to that. Manny Pacquiao, give respect to that. Roberto Duran, win or lose, you give respect to that. But it seems to me like when it came to Wilder, people forgot that. But now Usyk, they remembering it again. But casuals, they like that shit. They like dudes who outweighed, undersized. They love that shit. So I think that casuals would love to see Usyk versus Wilder, but only if Wilder wins. And he got to knock Zhang out. Without that, we just talking. But if that happens, casuals would love to see that fight. And I think that both of those men would deserve it because they've been smaller dudes beating up and dominating on bigger dudes, win or lose. So I think that fight will be good. Y'all ain't gotta like it, but I bet the casuals will. Oh, and shout out to Drew, coming to the back call, letting them know I don't owe him money. It was a misunderstanding. So Please don't call in talking about CYP don't pay. Unless you just don't like me. And then you can say what the fuck you want. CYP out.
Yeah, I mean, I think Wilder against anybody is still fun. You know what I'm saying?
Old Wilder.
Right, I was gonna say the old Wilder, but we still can't write him off. One bad fight.
Gunshot Wilder, I don't really care for, but if he could bring back, you know,
That's what I'm saying.
landing the
This
right
Zhang fight,
hand, you know, we gotta make the right hand great again, bro. Like he need to go
make
back
it
to
great,
that.
yup. But you know, if he fights the way he fought against Parker, this Zhang fight, because Zhang is also known to be a snooze fest. It's gonna be a snooze fest. This fight could be awful or it could be a fireworks. It's hard to tell what's gonna happen. All the heavyweights, man, they're all aging out. I think almost all of them are damn near closer to 40 than 30.
Yeah, I didn't get the weight thing from the last call because it's like, bro, it's the heavyweight division. If
Yeah.
Wilder's too small, go to bridgerweight, go to cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come to heavyweight and then ask for sympathy. This sounds pretty weird. Like, you the heavyweight,
Is
and
somebody?
he's not
Nah,
small. Like my
I
man's like 6'7". So
I
it's
felt like
it's
he was
hard to
just
say that he's small in weight when he's so big in stature. You feel me? Every
He could
face off,
probably,
I
he's done, he's been the bigger man except for Fury.
but he could probably make cruiserweight while they're legit.
He
It's not
told
that
me,
far.
listen, when we used to interview him a lot, he said that's what he wanted to do was go back down to be 2-time undisputed.
Should. Why didn't he? Guess it's too
Well,
hard to make
because
it.
he was trying to undispute the heavyweight division first.
Mm,
Go
I
ahead,
think
Danny.
that I think that it was just more so of like the way they're the way they're built. They're two heavyweights, two smaller heavyweights like weight size. Usually weighing about 220 or less, 215, whatever, and fighting each other versus them usually fighting the heavier guys in the heavyweight division, guys 250 plus.
For sure. But Wilder would be bigger
I,
than Usyk.
yeah, for sure. I mean, probably that obviously height wise, but I think they'd be similar in weight. I don't think they'd be too far off in weight if I'm being quite honest
yeah,
with you.
because Usyk, yeah, I agree with you. I think they're very similar
Yeah,
in
I
weight.
think Usyk weighed 223 this time around.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I think
Wilder, I think,
that's
has
probably.
weighed as high as 235, maybe.
I don't
but
even think he's been that high.
yeah, he was like 238 against Fury, I think, in the third fight.
We got President Jafar. Welcome to the prospect level. James Benitez, $5 in Atlanta. He says, "Why are y'all caring what's next for Usyk? He got a rematch. What's next for Norman is the real topic. Superstar in the making." Coyote Blanco, $2. Usyk versus Wilder. Laughing my ass off. Wilder versus Ruiz is better. Why? Because Ruiz is inactive and fat. Like why
Yeah,
not
I
Usyk?
don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know that there's anything about me that would rather see Wilder Ruiz right now
Word.
than Wilder Usyk. Now, if Ruiz looks good in August, that's a different story.
Enrique, what up with all the background?
Oh, where I thought my mic was isolated. How
Nah,
about
you
now?
good
Better?
now. You good now.
Yo, what's good? Number one, I want to say that Marco's boxing advice I'm not going to take. He had me doubting Usyk will take it on Friday. I was like, come
Well,
on, man.
you
I'm
know
going with
what?
Usyk all the way. But hold on, let me finish. Because Fury has not been the same since the Wilder fight. That was his best victory. And Usyk has showed us class boxing, grit, steel jaw, takes a punch against the elite, the cream of the crop, the AJ, and now the Fury. So I think Usyk deserves to go WWE and do free, dressed up in his Ukrainian military wardrobe and freaking be a character and get millions of dollars for that and promote himself. And yeah, he should beat Wilder to get a better reputation, a bigger
a bigger reputation on his record and go Hall of Famer. Because I believe he will beat Wilder. Wilder hasn't been the same either. All these guys, even Andy Ruiz, Usyk will beat them all, in my opinion, the way he looked against every fighter he has fought ever. Period. That's my opinion. That should be next for Usyk. WWE, and then come back. Do a round in WWE, and then come back to boxing.
Hey
As
yo,
he's
he
been
did
doing.
come
I love
out
it.
dressed. He did come out dressed like the dude from Street Fighter. He just ain't got the muscles.
Yo, to me, he came out looking like the Wizard of Oz, monkey military. I was like, yeah, Usyk. I
I
don't know if anybody
thought
remember that.
I feel it's like what's my man name from Russia from the Street Fighter, Danny, you know? Cause you young. Oh, you young.
Zangief.
Zangief. I'ma Google. I bet you it's pictures of him.
Yeah, I liked
Cash
it a lot. He's
Weezy,
a
man,
character.
what's up? You coming out to LA in August? You talk to your daughter?
I didn't talk to my daughter. My daughter's only 12, so I don't really got to talk much to her. But, I mean, it's her birthday, and me just having to say, yo, I'm not going to be here. Maybe I'll do it on Friday for her, or maybe I'll just do the appreciation night and fly back on the 3rd. But that wouldn't work out fun for me because I would like to spend 2 days with y'all and do a show at least.
Word.
Live,
Yeah, nah,
you know?
you can't miss out the fight party, bro. That's gonna be the real, the movie.
Yeah, man. Hey, yo, Ness, the time I text you to say, I'm gonna tell you how far of a reach you got in the boxing community. Number one, somebody couldn't get the fight. They were like, damn, $90 or whatever it was, $70 for the fight. I sent them your live chat, right? Link. And it was like, they do a play for play. Why they hit me back? Yo, they just promoting the party. They're not talking about the fight.
Shout out to Danny.
So that was number one. And then the day I told you that you had on the Javante shirt, yo, why I got another purchase for the shirt? Yo, they loving that shirt, and I don't even have the
Nah,
shirts available
they
anymore.
love that shirt, bro. They every time I wear
Yeah.
it, someone asks where I got it from and how could they get it.
Well, direct them to me. BoxingFanApparel.store. Yeah, I wear a shirt. It's like wearing a New York Knicks shirt. They want to talk about the game or fight or whatever. So I enjoy it, and that's the experience you get wearing boxing shirts, as you know. So
Nah, that's a classic, bro.
yeah, but
Danny,
far as
hey yo,
Usyk,
I ain't tell you, I
go
got a
ahead.
great story.
Go
Danny
ahead.
has yet to wear his Ryan. That motherfucker so
I know.
biased, he ain't put the Ryan on. Hey yo, I ain't never met a motherfucker like Danny. I swear to God, he takes fandom to a whole nother level. He
I
might burn.
don't think it's biased,
You might
Ness. I've
burn
had the
you
shirt.
might burn
No,
that shit
Ness.
like y'all do jerseys and shit. Get the fuck out of
Ness.
here.
No, Ness. I don't think it's
I'm
biased.
sore as fuck.
I ain't found a reason to wear it yet.
Man, get the fuck
Well,
out of here. Fight week, motherfucker. What the fuck?
I cut the sleeves on my Ryan joint. I cut the sleeves on my joint. I wore it in Puerto Rico, and they were like one person was like, "Hey, yo, King Ryan," just like that. Yo, I swear to God, every time you wear one of them shirts, there's a conversation ready to happen, or salute. It's like wearing your favorite team. But
Word.
Ryan don't gotta be your favorite
That's why he don't
fighter.
wear it, because he don't want to get that conversation like, oh, you're a Ryan fan?
Yeah, he don't want that
It
conversation.
just ain't
Yo,
went
so
with none of my outfits yet.
Man, knock it off.
wear it on the show. Yo, but my son watches boxing with me and my daughter. Mostly they'll sit through a Ryan or a Javante fight, and we sat through the Usyk fight. It's crazy. We sat through it. He sat through it with me the way we sat through Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford with the oh shit,
Damn, that's what's up.
He's about to be seated. He's about to be seated. So, yo, Usyk made a name for himself on Saturday, man. He's on the map, I think, man. He shouldn't be retired.
Yeah, the thing is that
Get that
he's
money, clean
old.
that
The thing
table.
is that he's old,
I
so
know.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to retire.
he's one of the dudes that belts do matter. So he's accomplished what he set out to accomplish. So that's why people risking it. But I do want to read this from his promoter, Oleksandr Usyk's promoter, Alex Cross, whatever, has insisted that they will honor the Tyson Fury rematch. And I quote, "We are men of our words. It's not about paperwork. If we shake hands and promise something, we do it. I see no reason for the rematch not to take place. So we are getting the
Right.
fight as long as Atlas Sheik still wants it.
I feel like
And they
I
will
feel
because it was
like
so exciting.
I feel like he should get that one more big retirement payday. You know what I'm saying? And I see it as a victory over Tyson again. I saw. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
don't know,
I don't know.
man.
deserves
I don't know. I
check.
don't know, man. That rematch might go diferente.
If Fury starts
Because
walking him
Tyson will
down,
come in.
Bro, like
Nah,
you gonna
Fury
act
gotta
like
be fat
you
Tyson.
gonna act like you and your son didn't think that Tyson was about to win and it wasn't getting boring?
It switched sides. You saw the first 2-3 rounds was pretty much Alexander Usyk excitement and aggression, and then it did shift to Tyson,
For
but then it
for a
went right back.
significant no, not
yeah.
right back.
And Tyson
It
hurt him.
shifted to Tyson for a significant amount of rounds. And
Yeah.
honestly, Usyk, he didn't like, yo, I was laughing. Like, oh shit, look, he's such a great boxer. He don't even know how to, cut the distance. Like he can't
Yeah.
get to Fury. He can't cross Fury's jazz. But he landed that shot and it changed everything. But people gotta stop acting
And
like
that's what we talk about.
he was beating Fury. Like, bro, he was on his way to losing badly.
Significantly, yup. He was hurt to the body and
Yeah,
to the
but
head
you
a
can.
couple times.
Fury
With
caught
that
that
one punch.
motherfucker. Fury caught him jumping in with an uppercut with the right hand. He led with the back. Like Alexander came forward. Boom, hit him with that right hand,
But
with
I've
that
been
right uppercut. My man jumped in the air. Nah.
yup, yup. And he
Nah.
reset. But I'm
He was
telling
fucking
people
that body up too.
by Fury
Oh,
moving
that
around so
body is
much,
big and
he
tough.
put himself in the position to be the prey. And that had Usyk's mind frame and like, oh, okay, he's hitting me, but he's running. Let me keep chasing him.
Man,
If Fury would have switched it
no
up
matter
and
what
hit
y'all
both,
say, the results, because it should all day. You should on yourself all day. Alexander Usyk won
Nah, and we ain't
decisively.
saying he didn't win. What we saying is
Yeah,
that the rematch might not
could
be
go
the
different.
same.
could be different.
Yeah.
All right, but
If
who has
Fury
to make the
walks him
changes
down,
though? Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury has to make the changes. That's it.
absolutely.
Tyson Fury got to rewatch the tape. Not Usyk. Usyk, yeah, rewatch the tape for his mistakes, but Tyson Fury got to rewatch the
I
tape
mean,
for his
what do you think?
loss.
What
Like,
do you
what
think
did I do
Usyk
when I
does
was
with a
winning?
Fury
When
who
I was
walks him
winning,
down?
bro, Fury only can walk him down if he brings back the fat self, and who knows then how Usyk could have
Why?
more
He's
speed and
already
more
had him by
control.
40 pounds as is.
Yeah, but he wasn't able to smother him the way he
He
was.
didn't
You saw what
try.
he did try. He did try. He started hugging a lot in early of the rounds.
Nah, man,
He
he
was
was on
he
the
was
back foot for the
clenching a lot.
majority. I know what you're saying. There was a couple instances, but overall, he was on the back foot the whole time doing his Ali shit.
Yeah, that's what he was hoping to be undisputed, and added to the Ali list, but that didn't happen.
Hey yo, I'm
What they
not
call
trying to
that
be
upset.
funny at all, but
Mhm.
looking at Usyk's outfit, didn't we see it on Airbender?
I don't know Airbender. That's a game.
Hey, what is that?
If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know. I know it reminded me of Deontay Wilder's outfit, but the Ukrainian version of it. You know,
Yeah, well,
Wilder had the
I'm screen sharing now, and his promoter definitely explained the significance, and it's got to do with a Kazakh warrior, and a few of them. The outfit was inspired by a few leaders and warriors from his, country and culture, and
I believe that. I believe
yeah,
that.
he did that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So it was a good fight, man. I enjoyed the fight, and Usyk deserves to make big bucks before he retires, at least this next year. And what's next for Tyson Fury? I don't know. AJ, that's it. But AJ can beat him now. I believe. I used to think AJ didn't have a chance. I believe
Yo,
AJ
y'all
does have a
wilding
chance.
right now. Like, well, I
I
mean, I
know.
guess you're right. I guess he's right though, because if we go off the last 5 fights, Fury's been dropped. So it's like AJ does have power. Did Fury lose something? We keep thinking that Wilder lost something in the Fury fight, but maybe Fury lost a piece of his chin every time out. And that's why an MMA fighter could drop you. That's
I
why a
mean,
fucking cruiserweight could drop you.
Fury's been dropped
Yeah.
a few times. Maybe he's always just had that slightly suspect chin. I mean, he always
Yeah.
gets up.
Cunningham dropped him.
Yup, and so does somebody else,
And
right?
Yeah, man. Yo, so I'm gonna go. I'm in the gym working out, but
Word.
subscribe to my freaking website, man. BoxingFanApparel.store.
Get all
It's
the
very
latest hot
small.
shit. All the latest hot
Yeah,
shit. That's because you ain't give me no
get
package.
what I
Put
can
that
produce.
package together and more people gonna buy. They gonna see me rocking that.
I'm putting the package together for you this week. I've just been focusing on the website, but subscribe, man. BoxingFanApparel.store. Get it first. First come, first serve. You heard?
You heard?
All right, peace, y'all.
Shout out to Enrique Church, one of our co-hosts. We miss him around here. We got SDX Renzi. What it do?
Yo, yo, yo. Shout out TBV, man.
What
Shout out
up?
Marco. Shout out Danny. Shout out Ness. Shout out to
Shout out
TBX
to
and all
you,
my
champ.
constituents, man. Um, Usyk, you feel me? Big heavyweight shit. You feel me? Ness, I wanted to agree with you what you said yesterday. Gotta be up there on the pound for pound list. I know you don't want to go down that road specifically, but in my head, it makes sense for him to be, pretty up there. As far as what Usyk doing next, I think he gonna continue with his word, man. He gonna keep his word and give that the best 2 out of 3 special that he gave AJ. You feel me? Run that shit back. If I beat you 2 out of 3, we ain't even gotta talk about who good no more. You feel me? But it's still set up perfectly because even if he lose, then we get a trilogy. And y'all could correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it was no heavyweight undisputed trilogies in history, is it? I
Nah.
tried to look it up. The closest thing I got was a uh
Even if you
Ali
find it,
Ali
ain't.
and them, but I think those was in different belt eras,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. Even if you find it's gonna be in, 2 belt era, 3 belt era, it won't be 4.
Yeah, yeah. So fuck it. I feel like that's the perfect way for both of them to
I
go out
mean,
in
But it won't
history.
be a
this one
trilogy.
wouldn't be.
Yeah,
It won't
he
be.
lost the belt already.
Huh?
Yeah,
He
Danny,
lost the
explain.
belt. Yeah, no, Ness was saying that he lost the belt today. He was stripped today.
Oh yeah, because they took one of the belts, bro. How did I want when after my call? Can y'all explain like how they just took the one from him? But that's all I was gonna say
Yeah,
on that.
we'll
If y'all
wait.
could explain that after
We'll
my
wait.
call, I wanted to say one more thing I had in my notes. The Wilder shit, Ness, right? I feel like I kind of get what CYV was saying about the Wilder shit, where Wilder and Usyk, they really come in normally around the same weight. From everything I went through the fights on BoxRec, 214, maybe 225. The heaviest he didn't really start getting the 238 heavy until he fought Fury. So I guess he tried to put on more pounds for Fury. He did have that weight in some of his lower fights, but those were guys of lesser names. So I don't know if he just was big on them for whatever reason, but mostly he come in kind of small. And I would say even Usyk's first fight with Tyson Fury, he came in heavier than Wilder's first fight with Fury. So I feel like Usyk he came from a smaller weight and he doing what he got to do with the bigger guys, man. So shout out to Usyk. That's my call.
All right, all right. We got Tone, Two Tone. What's going on?
Two-tone the
Gotta unmute,
superstar.
player. Gotta unmute. All right, Suleiman, el scholar.
Just want to remind everybody, tickets and more information to come for the August 3rd fight party live from the BMO Stadium in suite fight party. A lot of you guys don't like to miss the fight, so we're bringing the party to the fight. Deposits are accounted for, so there will literally be a handful of tickets made available. Be on the lookout, more details to come.
All right. Two Tone or Suleiman, y'all gotta unmute.
Okay. How you doing? How you doing and stuff?
Straight.
Yeah, man, that was a fantastic fight, man. But both parties, bro, they took a lot of punishment in that fight. So don't think the second performance is gonna be the same. The Usyk took a lot of punishment, and Tyson Fury took a lot of punishment in the fight. So they're not gonna be the same quality. They might not be able to put the same quality fight. He's gonna be more flat-footed, maybe, or the other guy's gonna be more flat-footed, like the second and third Wilder fights. He took a lot of punishment in all those fights, man. For him to get himself in shape to fight again, maybe you know what I'm saying. And the performance might not be the same. And also, everybody's avoiding. I notice all the callers. Everybody's avoiding the guy that should be fighting Usyk next, and that's Ajay Caballero, the guy that fought on the other card. He beat Frank Sanchez. He also beat up. He beat how you call that big Mamadou dude. He knocked him out, dropped him 3 times. He got a win over Derek Chisova, 2-time European champion. He has a whole bunch of regional belts. So that guy, he's ranked number 3 by BoxRec. I think I won't be surprised before if the rematch doesn't go through. That's the guy that could get a fight with Usyk, and
Bell?
believe it or not, Ajay Caballero could get a fight with Usyk now, man, because
Nah.
he's
He's
3
not
in BoxRec right now.
he's not big enough, bro. Usyk
So
is,
he's 6'4".
my dude,
Okay,
think
like
about Usyk's resume and his last couple of fights, bro. Like he just
okay,
doesn't.
but we have to look at this. The guy's a 2-time European champ. He's undefeated, right? He got accolades. He's more accredited than Usyk, than Joshua right now.
He's
Everybody's
not.
ducking
He's
him.
not more credited than Joshua's a
Are you
former
crazy?
Yeah, but he
unified
got two
champ.
losses. Joshua got two
Yeah,
losses
but
from
he's
Usyk.
got 2 losses to the current undisputed 2-time
So okay,
undisputed champ.
what I'm saying is, okay, how about
So
this?
you
If
see
the
how
guy
that
Angel
works? You see
Rodriguez,
how that works? You guys got to
okay,
learn that as boxing fans. Like, you can't diminish Joshua because Usyk is so great. He's a 2-time undisputed. So you can't
I, I respect that.
say, oh, Joshua's nothing. He got 2 losses. No,
No, no,
he's
no.
a
I respect.
former
I respect that.
unified champion. Ajay Cababel ain't unified nothing. The only thing that he
Okay, okay, cool.
unifies
I
are
respect
his
that.
laces when he ties them together.
Okay, okay, boss. I respect that what you're
It ain't
saying,
sound
but
like
the
you
guy's
did.
undefeated. Okay, but I'm trying to explain something. The guy's undefeated, right? And if he gets the opportunity, he might just win those belts, and the titles might change hands. So
If
that
he
means
get the
that the rematch was.
opportunity, Suleiman, if he get the opportunity, but what I was trying to
Yo,
explain
Suleiman.
is that he
If
won't get it. It's not necessary for the undisputed champ who has a
You may feel
rematch
like it's your
to
time,
make
but
fucking
it's not your
millions
time.
and millions and millions of dollars. It just don't make sense. Now again, I will say this: if Turkey Al Sheikh want Ajit Kababel to get a shot, he getting a motherfucking shot.
Yeah, and also another thing is like they talk about height, size, and modern day time. They're so fixated on height and size. And the old time Joe was not concussing dudes like Primo Carnero. Primo Carnero was a giant, and he was getting concussed. Maxie Bell was knocking these dudes out, and they were big. So when you got that big size, you game as hell, but you're a target. When you're hurt, you're a target. It's hard for you to be elusive. He's like the best version of an elusive guy at that size. But the size it becomes you become a handicap compared to a guy that's 6'4" because Ali was six foot
Champ, that
four.
was the bell. That was the bell.
All
Player,
right.
player. Get them counter punches in. Suleiman, I want to see
yo,
you become a member too. Come on, what's going on? What happened, Danny?
no, I just wanted to say, because he was talking about if he gets the opportunity, the belts might change hands. Bro, if I hit the lottery,
You
I
might be
might
a
be a
millionaire.
millionaire. Fuck is you
nah,
saying?
nah, but I, you gotta give him like, I get what he's saying, champ. Like, come on, bro. Like, we talk about a guy that's been an underdog back to back and has upset the apple cart. So I see what he's looking at, you know. I
Yeah,
see
wishful
what
thinking.
I ain't gonna go. That's what I'm saying. Like I said this already. Like we didn't give him a shot versus Oslenbeck because his biggest win was with Chisora 7 years ago.
I'm not even talking about giving him a shot in the fight. I'm talking about like him getting a shot at the belts.
Yeah, no, I'm
Like
with you. I'm
like you
with you.
gave every reason, you know. We're on the same page there. You gave every reason why that doesn't make sense.
Nah, totally with you. But we're gonna keep these phone lines moving. Let's see if Mr. Superstar he is not back. So we'll go to breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me catch up. Big Nick in the UK. Salute. Appreciate you, my friend. We got to meet up. You, me, and Danny. It was official. The UK has lots of sports bigger than boxing. We can still find big guys that have got hands and talent. I mean, we do too. It's just we not in the top 15. Like, yo, these divisions is loaded. They're loaded.
Yo, did you know? I'm gonna just send this to you, but I see people in the chat commenting, so I had to take notice and do some quick research myself, but without looking too far, it came out this morning.
What?
Says that Ajit Cabello's actually not unbeaten, that he's lost twice in Germany since turning pro.
And they scrubbed
But
his record.
I guess, or it's not showing on BoxRec.
Ain't nobody believing that. They need proof. That's the same Devin Haney shit. The real McCoy, $5. Let's not forget Daniel Dubois was robbed. RSC. Ref stops contest.
Is he talking about the
Hashtag
body shot?
boxing politics. Yep. Which means that's another fight that maybe Usyk should revisit in some people's minds. They felt
That
he
was-
lost, and they felt he cheated because he faked it.
Oh, you think he faked? Nah, his fucking hand was shaking. He was hurt.
Yeah, with a body shot, but faked and said it was not. He lied. None of
Yeah, he
us
said
thought
it
it
was
was
just in the
low.
nuts, right?
What the fuck? Dude's Jim Carrey. Alan Day, $2. Usyk versus the winner in the Zhang versus Wilder bout. I won't mind it. If it's Zhang, I don't know. I feel like, is he too slow for Usyk? I feel like Usyk should be able to circle him. Big Nick back with another 5-pounder. BoxRec got the German Joe Frazier at 3. That body work he put in versus Sanchez was next level. Caballero versus Usyk is a competitive fight. There you go, Suleiman. You got one. Box for money. Danny, wear Ryan's shirt for May 22nd pay-per-view. Ha ha! That's funny. You ain't get it?
Nah.
Bro, that's the date for the fucking B sample.
Oh shit! I'm like, he want me to wear it for the Pro Box card.
Oh yeah, that's in 2 days. I mean, we know what's gonna happen with the B sample. Come on.
Whoa, you never getting a Ryan interview. Alan Day, $5. If Fury attempts to walk Usyk down, it favors Usyk with his countering punching. It'll be bad for Fury, and he doesn't have the stamina to do it. Who said he needs to do that? Alan, go back and watch the fight. He needs to do what he did from rounds 3 to rounds 8. Mac YT, $5. Ajit Cabello is Usyk's WBC mandatory. The Sanchez fight was for that position. Usyk fights his mandatories like Dubois. Yeah, not anymore, dude. He did that because he was trying to get to this level, undisputed. We'll see if he still got that energy for, you feel me, mandatories.
I was under the impression it was an eliminator, not like for the
Yeah,
mandatory.
I seen Eliminator as well.
I'm pretty sure Joshua's got the number 1 spot.
See, many believe that Usyk needs to fight Wilder because, you know, he fought the best Poland had to offer in Krzysztof Glowacki. You know, Glowacki was a great cruiserweight. He fought Germany's best cruiserweight, Marco Huck. That dude is legend. You know, he's been around forever. Meredith Britis, pretty much the best fighter out of Latvia. And Marat Gaziev, I ain't going to say he's the best cruiserweight because I don't know any other Russian cruiserweights. Do you, Danny? But Tony Bellew certainly wasn't the best UK fighter that he fought because, you know, he's got Chisora and AJ on that resume. Daniel Dubois also from the UK. So, you know, he needs that Wilder name, I think. I think Enrique Church, our resident casual fan, said it the best. He deserves to fight Wilder to see if he can boost his popularity. The names that I mentioned, no one is going to remember tomorrow. Maybe Tyson, for sure, and AJ. But no one knows Krzysztof Glowacki. Us hardcores, yes. Michael Hunter, non-existent. Marco Hook, retired. Meredith British, brink of retirement. Marat Gaziev, where are you? Tony Bellew, retired. AJ, on a comeback. Dubois, on the comeback. And Fury, hopefully he come back. But yeah, it would be those AJ and Fury names that hold them around for people to remember. So maybe fighting Wilder is a good thing. Tony touching the 831 cruiserweight and heavyweight boxing is dead in America. C-Dub is on you. Oh, he dropped off. Toledo is on you.
Yo,
Trees.
What up,
yo,
What's the
Trees?
word? What's the word?
what up, though? What up, though? Hey, man, what's it? I feel oh well, real quick, I just want to say let me eat my crow real quick for that Brian Norman and for that Navarrete shit, man. I thought Navarrete was gonna pull it off, but yeah, his whole ass, he scurried up there, thought he could run away from my guy Albert Bell, and that shit ain't work out for him. But and yeah, Brian Norman, he looked good, damn good. That was a good win for him. If he looking for a fight though, I heard you was y'all. I don't know if y'all talking about what's next for him,
For
but
who?
if so, for Brian Norman Jr., I think
Nah, we ain't talking
if
about that. We talking.
well, I am.
It's the heavyweight
I'm
division.
talking.
We talking about
I'm talking
Usyk,
about.
man. What's
I'm talking
wrong with
about Brian
y'all,
Norman.
man?
I'm talking about Brian Norman right now, goddamn. And if Josh Taylor happened to win that fight and he move up to 147, I think Brian Norman should take that. I think that'd be a good fight for Cuz. But anyway, now on the Usyk. I do like the Deontay Wilder action, but he gonna have problems because he not beating my nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. He gonna get his shit knocked loose by my guy, the real big baby.
They're
And
not
then we
even.
gonna
They're
step
not
in
even
that.
gonna give big. Listen, best believe if Wilder beats Zhang, they not even offering Big Baby that fight, bro.
Hey man, all
And,
I
and
know
best
is
believe Top Rank ain't even letting him take that fight if he beats Zhang. Just look at his
all I know.
resume, bro. Look who he been fighting. Like, I
Here we
believe it
go
when
with
I
this shit.
see it.
All I know is what the man with the money said, nigga. I don't give a fuck what Top Rank talking about right now.
All
The man
right.
with the money said. The man with the money said that if Wilder win the fight, Jared gonna get to put hands and hooves on the nigga.
I bet you
So
he don't.
that's how I'm looking at it. Well, we'll see. The man with the money told me otherwise, and that's so I got to go with what he talking about right now. You understand? Until he puts you in the room and you get the chance to make the matches and shit, then we'll talk about it. But until then, we rocking with what Big Turk said. So shit. I think it's gonna be the passing of the torch. You feel me? We can get in there and get our hands and hooves on Usyk cool ass. They about the same body dimensions. You feel me? And like I say, I keep screaming that passing of the torch, my nigga. We need an American undisputed heavyweight champion. Why not us here in Toledo, Ohio? God damn it. Why not us? But
Is this Suleiman, the Toledo version?
oh yeah, it might just be, man. Cause you know, I like that. I like the way he think, man. We mad geniuses with this boxing shit, man. It all makes sense. It all lines up. Fuck it. If Ajit Kabayel want to fight for the motherfucking number one contender spot, let's do it. I don't give a fuck. But shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Y'all be cool.
Salute, champ. Salute. We got
Toledo.
You may feel like it's your time,
Big Gucci Nick.
but it's not your time.
Is that just some love or a counterpunch? Because I don't see you on the line. I don't see you on the line, Big Gucci. We going out
Shout
to
out to Trees with the love.
we going out to calls. What it do?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, what's up? What's up, bro? Good
What up?
morning.
What up?
Can I, yeah, I would like to be my crow for Usyk, for Navarrete, and for Giovanni, for Joe Cordina, and for Frank Sanchez.
What the
God
fuck?
damn.
You you picked all
Yo,
those
next
dudes?
time. Hey, next.
Wait. I think it's that those are all favorites. He picked all favorites.
Yeah. Oh, to be honest, I did not know who Joe Cordina's opponent was. But also, my brother he even told me he's like, man, bro, you should not even pick him because Joe Cordina's last fights he's been looking terrible, and
Yeah.
he got
Edward
gradual.
Eduardo Vasquez gave him a tough fight, bro.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I on that one I did use my emotions and not my head because I really like Joe. It was Frank Sanchez, man. He fought with one leg, but that's the last time I'm betting on a Cuban, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but with Usyk and Fury, bro, like I was confident that Fury was gonna win, but nah, Usyk is him, bro. Usyk is him. I still don't I still don't mind seeing the Fury versus AJ fight. I still want to see it. I think it's still a good fight, big fight for the people of UK, and it will generate big money. But the one that really shocked me was your boy Brian Norman, bro. He like fucked up Giovanni super bad, man. Like that shit wasn't even funny, man. He gave him the Alexis Rocha treatment, bro. That shit was terrible, bro. I think he broke his nose and shit, bro. The
Nah,
way
he
how he
did. He
fell,
did.
bro.
He. I think he did him worse than Giovanni did Rocha.
Like the way how he fell after you knocked him down, bro. That shit looked fucking. That shit was bad, man. And like I was feeling pretty bad, dude. I was like,
You breaking up, player.
I,
Te fuiste. If you're
You
watching
lost
this on
service.
YouTube, you know what to do. Smash the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. Right now, the next goal is 220,000. We at 219,428. So we need about another 5, 7, 800. Get us
Ness.
to 220.
Don't forget though, Ness. You love the small goals. I love the bigger goals.
He want that
Obviously,
250.
we need that 250,000 by the fight party, man. I think we can do it. I know it's 31,000 away, but I believe we can get to 250,000 subs by the August 3rd Riyadh season fight party.
I
You may
believe
feel
so
like it's your
too.
time,
I believe so too.
but it's not your time.
It's Monday. We're going to give away this Leonard, Ray Leonard shirt from the Hall of Fame. Y'all pay the shipping. Let me ask my wife. She's the one who mails everything out. God bless her soul. She's amazing. She's amazing. We got Big Gucci on the counter.
Yo, what up, Ness? Do you hear me?
What up?
What up, man? I'm gonna just take my normal call, man. I just sent that $5 just showing some love, man. Um, but yeah, man, great weekend of boxing. You gonna have to feed me that crow, man, because I had Usyk winning or I had Fury winning. So you're gonna have to serve me up some crow for real. Wow, I hate eating that crow, man. Look. I think that was a pretty close fight, man, like you guys said, and I was watching the fight too. It was pretty close up until that game-changing punch from Usyk in the eighth round, man. I think that's really what changed the game. He wasn't able to really recover from that. I do rate his recovery skills. Like if it was anybody else, I believe they would have probably been stopped in the very next round. But Fury, being that big man, he's got some really good recuperative skills, man. He was able to fight it to the decision, and I think that's what uh, would give him the reason for a rematch, man. That would make sense. I mean, if he had got stopped, there'd be less reason for a rematch. But because he survived and made it to split decision loss, I think the rematch is the way to go, man. Because honestly, I'll say it right now, man. I think Fury probably wins the rematch, man. Like if he was able to do what he did from the beginning for the whole fight and not get hit, he just got to work on that defense, man. I heard Sugar Hill was yelling at him in the corner like, "Yo, stop that pullback shit, man! Like, keep your hands up and do that pullback shit, but keep your hands up, man." He'd pull back with his hands all the way down and get caught by Usyk because he uh he was trying to be a big man in there, thinking Usyk probably won't reach him because he's so tall and he'll do that lean back shit, but during the whole build up, man, in Usyk's camp, he was practicing on shooting them punches up at an angle. So Usyk was ready, man. He was sharpening up those
Yeah, he had
punches
his double end
to get
bag
his
mad
head
high. You saw that?
exactly. Yo,
Yeah.
shout out Marco Boxer, man. I forget you was on the panel, man. Shout out to you too. And Marco, I totally get what you were saying, man. It'd be a little bit more nostalgic for the heavyweight division if a full-bred heavyweight had won the undisputed and not a fighter moving up from cruiserweight. But
That's what I'm saying.
but
But, you still got
yeah,
to
and
give him props. It's
Don't
harder to
I
do
think
a
that's
little
what
guy.
makes it greater because it was a smaller man going up there to beat our big men.
yeah, and I agree with that too, Ness. And not taking anything away from Usyk, he's already etched his name in the history books. But like that kind of takes a little bit away from the heavyweight division. Like oh shit, the heavyweight division isn't
No,
this
y'all looking at
perfect
the
division.
glass half full. It's half empty instead of half full. Bro, it's not that the heavyweight division ain't that good. He's that great. Give him credit. Shower him with
Yeah,
praise. You guys rather damn an entire division with over 1,500 people than give one man credit. Give that one man
uh,
credit.
He's
You
he's
praise
getting
Crawford.
credit.
You praise Crawford and you praise the new way. You don't say that those divisions are dead. Y'all weird,
Usyk's
yeah, no,
man.
that's
Usyk's
not what
getting
I'm
mad
saying. Is I'm
credit
just saying
because he's
I
smaller.
get where Marco's coming from. Like in that perspective, it makes the heavyweight division look like that. But look, I'm giving Usyk the credit, man. He's giving me the Evander Holyfield vibes. He really is
Yep.
that great. But for the haters, man, the haters, I mean, that's what they're gonna say. Like the heavyweight division ain't what it used to be, and blah blah blah. That's what it's gonna make it look like, and that's the people who aren't giving Usyk the credit. But I'm just saying, like I get what Marco was saying.
Nah, but
You know
like
me, but
also we're in a different era. He's 6'3", 225. Like that's not small. It's just small for now.
yeah, I get you. But yeah, man, that's my call. Shout out to y'all. Shout out Ringwalk Danny, Marco Boxing. Y'all go ahead, subscribe, and I'm gonna keep
You may
listening, man.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Appreciate the call, champ. Appreciate the call.
Chad, Canada.
TBV, good morning.
What up?
What up,
Top of
Canadian
the morning,
Chad?
Chad.
It's a holiday in Canada today, man. It's a stat holiday, so I'm chilling, just listening to the show. The weather's beautiful, and man, what a weekend, right? Like really, I find it crazy how many fans, mostly on social media, are finding things to complain about or trying to make controversy. Man, I thought I was like glowing after the fight for like 2 or 3 hours, man. I felt like I was walking around on the clouds. Like it was just such a great event, like for what it met it met what it was supposed to be. It was like the biggest boxing event that we could have, and I feel like the main event matched the quality for what it should have been. It was everything we could have wanted from the night, and I just think it's really weird and kind of a comment on modern boxing fans, especially with social media, right? Like just where things are at. Like nothing's ever good enough now, man. It's always people complaining. Like, it's one thing if you didn't like Fury's strategy or you didn't, like you wanted him to box different, but like people is looking for problems where there's none. Or like the previous caller, I got what he was saying, but Ness, you made a good point. Like it's really about Usyk's greatness. It's not about a weak heavyweight division. Far from it, man. We got everything we want right now happening at heavyweight, I think, and a batch of younger guys coming up that's hungry and looking like they're ready to start challenging. I know Caballero maybe not championship material, but he looked pretty great against Sanchez, man. I understand why Suleiman likes him so much. He really caught my eye in that fight. Even though Sanchez was looking a little less than, man, Caballero boxed great. And yeah, look, that's pretty much all I got to say. Is like that's got to be fight of the year when you add on just how bright the lights are and just the significance of the night. I mean, that's got to be it for the year. I don't see how anything could be better. Everything was just perfect in my mind. So that's all I want to say, man. The show's been great. Sunday's show was great. And I'm enjoying listening to everyone calling in, and I'm just going to go back to listening, man. You guys have a good day.
Chad, appreciate the call, my guy.
Yes,
You the
sir.
man.
Toronto, stand up. General Camino, what up? C-Dub,
What
I
it
see
do?
you now. Coming back
Yo,
to you.
Ness.
What up, champ?
Coolin'. Danny, Marco, what's good, man? How y'all doing?
What's
All good.
sensational, champ? What's up with you?
Can't complain, man. Sitting outside on a nice sunny day, getting ready to smoke something, listening to the show, man. I can't complain. But I wanted to touch on the Undisputed. I was thinking this weekend, and I'm looking at Undisputed, and I'm looking at the new rankings and shit, and I'm thinking, with the Usyk getting it 2 times, how are we separating these Undisputed champions? And then I started looking at records, and I was like, what we should think about? Undisputed defenses. Canelo has 4, Crawford has none, and Inoue has
Yeah, I
1.
think before you go that far, you got to check the opponents. Like, that's how you categorize those undisputeds. Who's
Nah,
for
I'm
who?
talking about the defenses though. The defenses mean something, bro.
Yeah, but not everybody
Yeah,
defends. Like, only Canelo and Devin did. If you didn't know, like, people don't defend. They drop the belt. It's actually the purpose. You've cleared out the division. What the fuck you holding on to the belts for?
to further defend. There's always new people in the division that deserve an opportunity. And how I look at Undisputed is once you win it, if you're staying in the division, you need to be defending your shit. So that's very important to me. And I'll be honest, I put more stock in somebody who has collected all the belts and started defending the belts than somebody that won all the
Yeah,
belts,
but
dropped them, and
Canelo,
then
I
moved
mean,
up.
again, you're creating a category just to give Canelo credit, even if you're doing it, subconsciously or not, because he gets to pick and choose who he defends with. His fucking defenses we don't give a fuck about Rada, about Jamel, and about Jaime. We ain't asked for none of those goddamn defenses, so we don't give a fuck. We're not giving
They're
you
still
credit for
formidable
defending.
though.
You picked them. I could defend my belt versus anybody I want to, because I'm picking them. You defend that motherfucker versus the real people, and let's give you credit. If not, do like Crawford and drop that shit. Do like Taylor and drop that shit, because you picking and choosing who the fuck you gonna fight. How the fuck I'm gonna give you credit? Oh well, we gotta give him. He defended versus Rada. I ain't want that. Benavidez beats him. Fucking David Morrell beats him. Edgar Berlanga beats him. Well, he did it with Munguia. Nobody asked for that. Benavidez beats him. You racking up defenses to make a fake ass claim to whatever the fuck he doing. We ain't asked for none of that shit, man. Y'all gotta stand on that shit. Keep letting this man do whatever the fuck he want. He about to fight William Skull or Edgar Berlanga, for God's sakes. It's unbelievable, bruh. Title defense. And fuck your title defenses, man. You ain't defending who we want you to defend. He might fight Crawford next with the same belts.
You may
But he
feel like it's
defended
your
him.
time,
But he defended him.
but it's not your time.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, we making up fake shit to give him fake ass accolades, man. Fuck that, them defenses. Tell the sanctioning bodies, treat him like they treated Crawford. Didn't they strip Crawford? Tell them to treat him like they treated fucking Josh Taylor. Every goddamn belt but the WBO stripped him. Like, we gotta wake up, man. And it ain't, I ain't trying to get at Canelo. I'm just saying, like, he ain't doing what we want him to do. Now we about to give him credit for defending belts that he shouldn't even be fucking having. C-Dub, what up?
On the line.
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
Straight.
Great, that's what's up, man. Shout out TDP, smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself. Man, shout out to the panel. Ness, Greenwald. We got Marco with the with the noise. Shit, but I don't know what's wrong with people, man. We want to discredit people. We want to discredit champions. We want to discredit greatness. I don't know if people want to be in denial or if they don't. I know what it is. It's like what CYP alluded to earlier, like with Wilder. People hate what they don't understand. If you see somebody 210 or 220 beating bigger guys all the time, you hate it because you don't understand it. Just get with it. Just get with it, man. Usyk, let me make it real easy for y'all. People dispute or they discredit. In your way, two-time undisputed, they discredit. Bud, two-time undisputed, they discredit Usyk. Usyk got the best two opponents, Fury and AJ. Just let's look at it. Fury and AJ. Go to Bud. Spence and who? Spence and Sean. Go to Inoue. Fulton and Nonito. Or Fulton and who else? Like let's stop this. Let's stop this. Usyk number one. That's it. Until it's his position to lose from here on out. It was a fight to be remembered. It was an all-time fight. It should be fight of the year because Fury was dominating, swacking, about to stop Usyk. And then next thing you know, one punch changed the whole fight, and Usyk came back for an emphatic win. I don't know. I don't know what people could be. Shout out to Chad, man, one of the best callers on TVV. But yeah, man, we just need to have great conversations. Let people have their opinions. If they want to disagree, let's give the facts and we can move on. But we can continue having great conversations. If you think that Usyk, if you think Canelo's still number one, as one of my boxing friends is, if you think Bud's still number one, that's cool. Usyk is number one, man. I mean, Bud even said it, right? Bud said he's number one. But yo, I was happy to pay for the fight. I thought it was going to be a chess match. It ended up being a bond. It ended up being one of the greatest.
It ended up being one of the greatest.
He must have got a call. With 43 seconds left, we're going to get moving. We got Harlem World. What up?
What up,
Chilling.
He said, "What
Yo,
up, Unc?"
shout out, shout out TVG. My nigga Danny, greatest Spanish translator on the planet. You got Marcos from Hell's Kitchen, and you got the greatest first ballot Hall of Famer in this boxing media shit and mess. But I didn't make a prediction like on the phone. I did do a super tap, and I said a fucking crying Usyk gonna get his hand raised, and a frowning fucking Fury disappointed and shit. But Adrian Campbell, yo, didn't Madrimov have an injury too going into that fight or some shit like that? Or at least somebody told us about that.
Said then who have an injury?
Cababel, when he fought Madrimov, didn't they say he was injured too, or like a broken rib or
No.
some shit? I ain't trying to put no
Mazradov,
asterisks,
allegedly Mazradov got injured in the fight. I think he broke his hand in the fight.
All right. I didn't want to put no asterisks on that, man. But hey, I did watch the fight back with y'all stream at the same time, and I ain't gonna lie, Fury, he kind of got his ass whooped in the 8th round more than y'all really remember. And every time that nigga did some illegal, he got his ass whooped even more in the fight. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I think y'all got to go watch it again. I know the first take is Fury looked like he did a lot more, but it was a lot of little dirty tactics and shit that got his ass fucked up too. The 8th round is when he broke his, or it looked like he broke his nose, right?
Nah, it was off Jump Street. He hit him twice that made Fury go and start wiping his nose. Was bleeding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't really
that
call
first
the
round too,
exact round
I think it
of
was
the
the
nose.
second, the first time. Then the second time was like the 8th.
Yeah, and then the first round too, I did go back and see what you saw when that nigga eyes go behind his fucking head and when he got caught with that. That hook is crazy because that shit got some distance to it. That Usyk be throwing that left hook.
He was coming in on an angle. He threw himself off
Yeah,
center
shout out.
line and was able to catch him.
That shit is amazing, bro, for a little fighter too. And he's getting in through there with this nigga's long ass jab. But shout out to BZ. That's my call.
All right, champ. Um,
Appreciate the call, champ.
Harlem.
we got Tip Bellis. Actually, we got a counterpunch from Jordan. What up?
Y'all hear me?
Oh, what up,
Yo,
Jordan? The
yo,
most
yo, what's
hated.
vibes? Yo, Ness, what's going on? Yo, Almanac, what's going on? Yo, listen, I'm back now, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't calling here to talk boxing. I came here for one thing and one thing only, for business. Border Wars coming up, right?
Correct.
So listen, I ain't gonna lie, I got a list of people, but I want CY Pity first. CY Diddy, CY Pity, whatever his name is. The nigga who wear wigs and weave on. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Matter of fact, and CYP, CY Pity, you scammed that nigga for 100, pay his bread, cause I ain't gonna lie, you gotta see me at Border Wars. I'm gonna break your fucking jaw. It can be 170, 180, 190, 200. Nigga, we can fight. I can't wait to hurt you. And Jerry too. I want Jerry. I want CY Pity. I want David Moderado too. You in New York too? We can set it up without. Matter of fact, fuck Border Wars. Yo, David Moderado, we can set it up right now, ASAP. I ain't you talk too much too. I will break your fucking jaw. You understand me? Fats. Who else? It don't matter.
Yo,
I'm
Jerry's
Border
like
Wars.
60.
I'm here, my brother. You understand me? Yo, Ness, how the fuck do I get set up with the Border Wars shit? Let me know.
You got to get
You
a
need a USA
physical,
boxing
and
book because it's
it's
How
a
on.
do I do
USA
that?
boxing book.
Oh, it's a
You
UFC
just
How
got
do I
boxing.
do that?
you gotta get a doctor's physical. Go have a physical with the doctor, and then use that
Okay.
to apply for your USA boxing book.
The official
Do
amateur
I gotta
fight.
contact anybody? Hold on. Do I gotta contact anybody or what? What's going on?
After you got your book, you could just hit me up or Black Man
I got you.
Jones on Instagram or Supermax.
I bet. So CY Pity. Like I said, notice is out, motherfucker. I want you, Border Wars. We can fight main event, co-main, it don't matter. If I don't get CY Pity, I'm taking any fucking takers in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. Anybody. I'm not ducking no smoke. I'll talk this walk and I'm ready to walk this walk now, motherfuckers. You understand me? I'm here and I'm better, nigga. Gangster, I'm out of here.
Yo, I won't like not for real. That guy scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
Fucking
Fuck that.
Marco's living up to these stereotypes. What the fuck?
Fuck that.
Shout
Why'd you
out to
want to fight
Jordan.
Jerry?
He
Jerry's like
said he's yo. They called Jordan the pop smoke of the show. The
dude,
Jerry came left field for me.
Jerry's like 60. What's he doing?
Yo, I don't know,
he
Jerry.
putting them on notice. He putting
That
them
shit
on
came
notice.
left
That's what he's
field.
doing.
Left field for the call out for Jerry. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
I don't know, man. That
Indiana,
guy's
Khaled.
baritone had me feeling like a little bitch. I was like, yes, sir, sorry.
Hold on,
That was
Khaled.
well.
I'm sorry. We got Mozzie cutting the line, man. Yo, he said David Mardonado. He butchered his name.
You may
I don't
feel
even
like
know
it's your
what
time,
What's up
David
with your
did.
man,
but
son?
it's not your time.
Yo, he always on that time.
Yo, nigga called on timing this morning. It ain't even it's 10 o'clock on the East Coast, son.
Bro, it's only 7 over here.
Yo, oh man, that's the type of energy we need this morning, though. That woke me up for sure just now, son. Y'all can hear me?
Perfect.
We hear you.
Word, word. That's what's up. That's what's up. What's going on, fellas, man? What's going on, Marco?
Chilling,
What's
man.
going on, Danny? What's going on, Ness,
What's
What
man?
up,
cracking?
champ?
Can't complain.
Uh, yo, I another caller called a few calls ago, but I feel like that was the best move for this whole heavyweight situation going forward. I think AJ and Fury should fight, and the fighter fights Usyk. You know what I mean? If AJ beats
if AJ beats Tyson Fury, who's to say he don't deserve another shot at Usyk? It only makes sense. But Usyk is talking that they a man of their word. They want to give Tyson Fury his rematch. All right, cool, I get it. But sometimes you ain't gotta be so nice. You know what I'm saying? I think tournament style is how you fix this whole situation right now. It's fucked up what the IBF is doing. Y'all think the IBF got more of a problem with Turkey? Is that what? Because I know they got something going on right now. So is they like, was that a move to like keep Turkey out of
I don't
IBF
know, man.
business?
It's looking funny though, cause this they third time doing it.
Yeah, son. Like, and then I seen Turkey had made some statements and shit like that about the IBF, saying he not really feeling how they moving and so I know it's some discord going on there. So that's kind of messed up because let them keep the belts, let them hold on to the belts. Tyson Fury and AJ should fight, man. I still want to see that fight. Like I still want to see that fight. We seen them both get credit. We seen AJ get stopped by Ruiz. He
Word.
came back, fought back, rebuilt his career. You know what I'm saying? He on fire right now, knocking out Ngannou, just on fire. Even though Ngannou is an MMA, it don't matter. You had people that was sitting. You really had people that was giving him a chance. People was counting AJ out. You know what I mean? AJ had to remind people, you know what I mean, what
True.
he can do and who he is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care who the opponent was. You know what I'm saying? He knocked him out just like he knocked out dude before that. Um, I still want to see that fight. I'm highly, highly interested in that fight. I think that's another fight just as big as Usyk and Fury. You put AJ in the ring with Fury right now, that's just as big. And then let the winner go ahead and see Usyk for all the marbles. And then Usyk, I don't really think that there's many more people that I would want to see, but the winner of that fight. You know what I mean? As far as his career go forward, it ain't really too many other heavyweight. I feel like he's done it all. So the only thing that he can do, at this point is fight the winner of that fight. That just makes the most sense to me. But that's my call. Just
You may feel like it's your time,
y'all keep the
but
show
it's not your
rolling, man.
time.
Keep
Mozzie,
keep keep keep
appreciate you.
keep rocking
Nah, for
already.
sure, for sure. Thank you for tuning in. We got another counter punch coming from Chad on Twitter. I'll be right with you. Montez Jackson with the $5 says, sad day for Usyk. There's no fights left for him to boost his greatness status. Every fight from here on is high risk, low reward. Nah, Wilder can't be low reward. If Wilder gets the win over Zhang, that's a big fight. Plus, we talking about Alex Sheik. So is it really low reward?
If Wilder sleeps Zhang in his old glory, yeah, then that'd be a dope fight.
For real.
But
7 Jimmy, 7 Rivera, $20 super chat. Time to drop a bomb for the dub. Shout out TBV. Was already looking forward to Border Wars, but now I'm placing bets after that call. But remember what CYP said yesterday? He said he's gotten called out a lot. They actually got to sign up and say, yo, we got somebody, like, we got to, whoever's going to sign up has to sign up. And then I'm going to have to contact CYP, like, yo, someone actually paid. They want to fight you. You feel me? So, he's going to tell you that. That's what he's going to tell you. Call-outs don't mean nothing to him. He said it yesterday. 7 Jimmy, 7 Rivera, back with another dub. Drop another bomb. Counterpunches for any of the people he called out, especially CYP.
damn.
Okay. Raymond Moore, $5. That man said, I want CYP, Jerry, Obama, Bob Arum, Rocky Morris, Chestnut, 50 Cent, Oprah. Like, goddamn, we want to fight everybody.
He said Morris Chestnut.
Yo, Allen back at us with another 2. He said,
Morris Chestnut.
we over Wilder versus AJ. Oh, that was a
Question
question.
mark?
That was a question. We over Wilder versus AJ? I like that over Fury versus AJ. I mean, are you American? Because if they do a poll like domestically, the UK gonna want Fury AJ, and we probably would definitely still maybe. I don't know. Americans are little assholes, you know. UK dudes are better boxing fans, so like they still want shit even with. Look, they was happy to get fucking Brooke Khan. You know, for us, AJ Wilder might be past his sell day. Like, you know, some of us still want it, but some might be like, oh man, you know that shit should have happened. Blah 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 blah. Counterpunch first up goes to Chad, Canada.
Chad.
Yeah, I'm back. That guy's call about the border wars kind of made me want to call back. But before I ask you guys something, I have another question. I haven't really heard anyone talking about Joe Parker at all. Like, where does he fit in to this? Just where things are at, I guess.
I
Does
brought him
Parker
up.
have?
I brought him up and made a question like, do you want that? You know,
Parker's
like, do
the
you
guy.
want like he beat Zhang and Wilder? Do you
Yeah, he's
want
the guy.
Usyk?
He's the one guy below
Yeah,
the champs.
I mean, he should be up in the line, like up, one of the first people in the line, I would think. But and then to answer the
He
guy that was
probably
just
don't want
talking
that
about,
fight though. He probably don't want that fight. Like, you know, that's a tough fight for him. He's a guaranteed world champion again if he just is patient because he's young. We thought Parker was
yeah,
old, but
true.
I think he's still in his 20s, right, Danny?
Parker's 35.
I looked him up.
Can't be 35. Fuck no.
Yeah, he's definitely in his early 30s to mid 30s.
32.
32.
Yep.
Come on, bro. 35.
Just turned 32.
Exactly. So look, when I seen it, he was 31, which I'm saying he's young, bro. He don't got to rush. He could still be a two-time world champ.
He's next.
Good
He's
point.
next in line below these champs.
Yeah, but if you take your
That's
shot
what I
versus
thought.
Usyk, look, it's worth it to take your shot versus Usyk. Turkey Al-Lashi's going to pay you. It's for Undisputed. It's just not an easy fight.
That would have to be the
I just want to say something though. Like, I'm gonna start pushing harder on a couple things on TBV, and the champions defending their belt is one thing that's got to get pushed harder to the boxing community at large. The importance of defending.
I mean,
they
they
and
all
so the
defending,
last caller,
Chad, but they all defending. They just picking and choose who they defend versus. It's not just Canelo. It's a lot of people. Like, come on, Tank is defending versus Frank. We didn't ask for that. You know, Shakur's defending versus fucking Artem. We didn't ask for that. You know, like, pick a fight, and we didn't ask for it.
I just feel like a lot of fans don't put an importance on defending the belt. You know, like they just see it more like a fight. They're not thinking about the defending part of the fight, you know? And then lineal champions. I want to make lineal champions great again. I feel like that's really dropped off with fans. Fans don't really pay attention to who's the lineal champ and how that moves, you know? But just before my call ends, I want to say to anybody thinking about boxing wars, the Canadian and U.S. Systems are pretty similar. So if you're thinking about fighting, you're going to need to go to the USA Boxing website, and there'll probably be a form there to print off that you would take to the doctor with you to have the doctor fill out for your physical. So I would suggest looking at that first before you just go to the doctor to get the physical done. And secondly, our credentials as fighters and coaches are usually honored in the States and vice versa. So my question is, guys, like, how does it work with the fighters? Do they
your
show
kids
up with
could
a
fight.
team?
Your kids could fight.
No, I'm saying.
I was gonna say because what weight is your son?
My oldest is 135. He could come down and fight, but I'm asking more from the point of view of guys showing up without a team behind them. Does that happen a lot? Like a guy that doesn't have anyone in his corner?
Yes,
like,
yes.
So,
and then
other
coaches that are USA Boxing coach with their license, they have to step in.
Yeah, like I have credentials that would probably be honored down there. I'd like to come and help corner, even if it's just as a cut man, or I have all those credentials. I'd like to help out, and anyone that's needing someone in their corner. Like I already told CYP, I'd love to be in CYP's corner because everybody wants a piece of CYP. I would love to be in his corner. I'm going to reach out to your guy that's in charge and start some dialogue with him about that. Maybe come down for Border Wars. I would love to.
All right, champ. We would love to meet you.
Yeah, man.
Good
Dope.
shit.
Yo,
That's
it's
my
Bro.
it's
call, though,
crazy.
guys.
It's crazy, bro. Let me
Oh,
tell you a quick story. Uh, Shout out to Canada because you guys are a big reason why it's even called Border Wars. The first, like, so the inception started with two hosts. Keith Thurman was the judge. His trainer was one of the fighters. One of my co-hosts' trainer, and then I forget who was the other trainer, but they fought, and that got recorded, and it was like a Patreon only thing, but it inspired so many of us to want to fight. And then it became America versus Canada, bro. We had like 7 Canadians come down, and the second one was in Kevin Cunningham's gym. He was the celebrity ref, and it was like 7 Canadians versus 7 Americans. And that's how Border Wars started, and that we kept the name because it was Canada versus America, and then eventually it became, we going state to state. We started just getting on the road with it. But yeah, now it's amateur boxing because those were all smokers. Now, we have changed it to amateur boxing to, get to the next level. So shout out to you for wanting to come. Just letting you know that a lot of your countrymen, also had the same feelings, and because of them is why we're here. Shout out to Canadian Jose. I think he's still undefeated. The motherfucker might be 4-0. And speaking of lineal, he's our lineal champ, the little fucker. He's our lineal champ. We got a counterpunch for CYP.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, breaking news, man. Breaking news. TBX, CYP officially are putting out their paperwork to sign with Bama Bo Promotions. So from now on, you motherfuckers don't have to go through him. He gonna tell you exactly what's needed. Ain't gonna be no more arguing, no more crying, no more none of that. So you ain't even gotta ask me.
Wait,
Ask
what's
Bama Bo
needed?
from now
What's
on.
needed?
You gonna see. I ain't got nothing to say to you because even you be wishing on my downfall. So you got to talk to my promoter. It's very simple. I'm not negotiating nothing live. Talk to Bama Bo and ask him. He'll tell you live what's needed. I'm getting tired of all this. People trying to make money off of me and use me. Nigga, please. And to Jordan. Jordan. You calling in like you Michael Jordan. You more like Jordan Sparks. About to get your ass sparked out. I'm gonna hit your motherfucking ass so hard, it's gonna be hard for you to breathe with no air. You understand that? A lot of y'all don't know nothing about that, but I want you to look up her catalog and see what I'm talking about with dude. This shit crazy to me. Ness told y'all, stop calling me the fuck out and not signing up. And for the UK niggas, how dumb are y'all? I told y'all yesterday on the back call. Why would I pay a fee for every dude who calls me out when they calling me out? They should be paying the fee, and then Ness should be telling me like he just told you. If that was the case, I'll be in line to fight 10 dudes at Border Wars at once. But
Yeah,
not one
let me let me
person
let
has
me
signed up.
interject here on your part. Like, the reason CYP don't need to sign up is because there ain't no refund. So he gonna sign up and pay and wait for you to sign up, which normally y'all don't sign up to fight him.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So sign up, like real talk. Start the steps for real. We could put on an event that's been like 5, 6 years. He ain't fought. Man, pay the fucking fee. At least do that shit. And then Bo gonna let you know everything else. I don't mind entertaining y'all. I've been doing this shit for years. I don't mind it, dog. I don't give a fuck who the opponent is. But we gotta be honest with y'all. If you think CYP about to be paying for his flight, paying for his room, and headlining, you're fucking stupid. Like, dude, I'm not no fucking slave. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all should know anything about me. You know I'm a businessman. Don't ruin the fight being greedy. It's not gonna work with me. Now, what I'm gonna do is
This guy's
there was
crazy.
dudes, there was dudes out there who was saying that they didn't understand the NFL comparison to heavyweights. I'm gonna let y'all know something. I just looked up everybody's weight that's been champion in this new era. The weight averages out to 250 pounds. The average weight of an NFL player is 244 pounds. At heavyweight division, there are 1,437 heavyweights in the world. There are 1,696 NFL players. That's why we don't have many heavyweights and cruiserweight. Dumb fuckers. I just proved it to you, but you still gonna deny it. See, WAP out. You'll be hearing from Bo. Only in America.
Bo done got back in the business.
You may feel like it's your time,
He done got back in the
but it's not your
business.
time.
Let's see if Bo can make that G Vaughn fight, man. Let's see if Bo really is the second incarnation of the
Don King.
reincarnation of no, reincarnation he would have to be dead. So I don't know. But anyway, maybe he could really tap into his Don King shit that he be off. We got 7 Jimmy, 7 Rivera with another $20 super chat. Drop another bomb for the dub.
Says
Appreciate you, champ.
whoever wants to fight CYP, I will pay the sign-up fee for real.
Oh, shit. Y'all so lucky, too. Sign-ups done dropped drastically because we USA Boxing, so they take over some of the things. So that's great. It's not that expensive. So now we got somebody. Now we got a donor. Now, excuse me, a sponsor.
A sponsor, yup.
We got a sponsor. Dre Nice said, I'm taking Jordan over Usyk. It's the Pop Smoke voice, baby. It's the Pop Smoke voice, man. He said he taking Jordan over Usyk, Danny. We got Worm from Texas.
$2 celebrating their 5th ever super chat on the live stream, Nuss.
Yeah, nah, they probably all with us, man. I've been seeing them lately. Salute to Worm. We appreciate you.
Says Bob Barham holding a DAZN microphone was crazy to me.
Yeah, I mean, you know. JXV $2. Canelo fight 2-3 times a year, and you complain that's man. Don't nobody. Which of the 2-3 fights this year did you care about? Like, which one did you ask for? How about that? Pistol Parkway Mozzie, shout out to A-Side CYP. Yeah, I know. I caught that too. He like he obviously whoever want to fight him, he must want them to fly him out or something. I don't know. I'm lost.
Yo, Nuss.
Yeah.
To be fair though, we don't know who Canelo fighting the rest of the year, so you know we only got one fight to critique right now.
Oh, okay.
Because you said, have you liked the 2-3 opponents he's fighting this year? I'm like, well, he's only fought one so far, so we got to wait and see.
I mean, I meant 2-3 last opponents. Like, years don't even matter. The last 3 opponents, I don't think, you know.
For sure.
Me? We wasn't
asking for. I get what you're saying.
Word.
Phone lines are open for those that want to call in. Discord, X Spaces, and I believe the landline as well. It should be up today, right?
The landline is up. We going out to Khaled.
Yo, Ness, what's good?
What up?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start with the top ranked joints. So I did catch some of the Alan Garcia joints. Shout out to him. I fuck with his story. That was a little prospect, little fight. He had a southpaw with him. It was a cool little performance. Vargas was looking solid as well. The only thing about when you watching the prospects on they come up, they be in the ring with dudes that they can just beat up on. So it's hard to really take some shit from it like that. But he did get the excuse me. He got the stoppage, and you know he did look sharp in there. But I mean he was just beating up on the young boys. So then I saw my man. Hey, shout out to what the fuck is buddy name from Atlanta, the brother that won. What's my
Brian
man?
Norman Jr.
Brian Norman, yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to him. He did beat up Stillion. It was a good fight though, but then you know he had that southern strength. He had that, and he had a great gas tank. He stayed composed.
he looked real solid in there, coming off his last few performances where he didn't look that good. I actually thought that like I actually had Giovanni winning that fight, but Brian Norman Jr. actually looked larger. He looked big in there. He looked good. So shout out to him. I think we should slow down. I've seen some people calling out saying he should fight Boots, and I even seen some shit calling out Stanionis. We should slow down on all that. Maybe something else that was said yesterday was some Cavalastics and some Avanesian. Let's get that in there. Those is some better fights for him just to kind of see if that wasn't a fluke performance, if he can be consistent with some dudes that's going to fight him. Those is better for him. As far as the Tank and Fury joint, not Tank and Fury, I'm sorry, Usyk and Fury joint, it was a good fight, man. Good light heavyweight bout. I ain't a huge heavyweight guy like that, but I did watch the fight. It was good, man. I'm happy for Usyk, number one pound for pound guy. Tyson Fury let his foot off the gas, but he still had a good performance overall. It was a close fight. So, man, but we still want to see Tyson and AJ. Man, these are a lot of tough fights for Fury back to back to back like this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I don't even know. I don't want to just keep throwing. He in there with Usyk, got cracked and shit. Now y'all gonna put him in there with AJ. He another puncher. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that the Sheik paying a crazy bag, but I don't want to see my man get just beat these just tough fights. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to them. Usyk, pound for pound guy, and all that, man. So yeah, I ain't watched the Navarrete shit, but Navarrete might need to go back down 135. He looking too. I did watch some of it. I ain't see the whole thing. It was just too ugly of a fight. I turned it off. But Navarrete, he looking too slushy, too like gummy bear, too like jelly up there. He probably should go down a little bit. And I think that the you like Cranian guy that won. I think he fooled up there for everybody at 135. So, yeah, bro, that's my call, bro. Thank you.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Tip, what it do?
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Time to talk about the face of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brian Norman Jr., man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brian Norman Jr., the new face of boxing, man. The one who got to bring it back to Atlanta, man. I had Amigos walk him out. I had Quavo Offset. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's about to be lit down there. You know what I'm saying? They thought Tank was doing the big, yeah. Atlanta got a real champion now, you heard me? It's about to go crazy. But shout out to that Turkey LSU card, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a big card, from top to bottom until we got to the heavyweight fights. You know, Oleksandr Usyk came in and did his thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Now we just gotta wait 2 weeks for the Vada results. Cause I ain't never seen anybody make Fury eyes roll back. You know what I'm saying? In his head, until he fought Usyk. And Fury done fought the hardest of punches, man. You know what I'm saying? And Deontay Wilder, bro. Even Wilder didn't make Fury eyes roll back to the back of his head, man, which is unbelievable, man. So we just waiting on that 2 week Vada test result, and we gonna move on from there, man.
Did
You
they
know what I'm
use
saying?
Vada?
I don't know, did they? Damn,
I
that's a
don't
good
know.
question.
That was over
Oh, that's
there.
a good
Danny,
question.
you know? They usually
Oh,
tweet it out.
Danny sleep. Damn, if they ain't use Vada, then we need that rematch, man. You
I
know what
didn't
I'm saying?
see I didn't see any tweets, but I'm about to check because they, like you
Yeah, check
said, they'll
check
tweet it out.
check that, Danny, because you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna start conspiracies out here. I don't want to be the next G-Von and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about news taking off screen and then all types of other shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Navarrete, bro. It's over for Navarrete, man. It's over for Navarrete. We seen that with the Kasei fight. He should have never got the win over Kasei, man. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
why
he
it
should have
was
never got
funny to
the.
me that y'all was still picking Navarrete this week, bro. When I
I
see
mean,
when I seen he couldn't stop Kansas, I said it's over, man. It's over. It's over, bro.
But you know, you gotta go with the house favorite, man.
Nah,
Sometimes you gotta
bro.
go with the
Bet and
house
show,
favorite.
baby. We killed it. We raked it in at a plus 375. We locked that shit in.
Even then,
Dennis Baranchik,
Baran,
baby.
Baranchuk ain't even look that good, bro. You know what I'm saying? He probably looking like the weakest in champions right
Yeah, but he had good footwork. Now, but that thing ain't used to that, man. He got that
now.
wild ass style. Like, bro, that
That
footwork was
nigga fight,
fucking him up.
dog.
And yo,
Navarrete fight like
and look, this is my second time saying this phrase, and like my fifth time now with this one saying something similar to this. That's the same footwork.
You may feel like it's your time,
look.
but it's not your time.
That's the
Navarrete came
same
to the fight.
footwork, bro. That's the same footwork that's gonna give Crawford problems. I ain't
No,
saying
it's
Crawford
not,
losing.
bro.
Okay, he said no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Bro, you know
okay,
I'm not even a Crawford fan, man. But
okay,
that shit ain't gonna
okay,
work against
okay.
bro.
Y'all ain't watching that kid fight, man. I'm telling you. You
All
ain't
right,
watching
man.
that
Listen,
kid legs, man. Listen,
listen.
that's the
Not
bell, champ. But y'all underestimating that kid legs, and y'all gonna get a rude awakening. Rude awakening. Cliff, what it do?
Ness.
Yo.
So I don't see anything for this fight with Usyk. He did do Vada for the
Yo,
Ngannou fight.
Uh-oh. Go ahead, Cliff.
hey yo, no, nobody didn't talk about Well, I mean, I was in the gym. I was in and out when I mean, so I missed like maybe 20, 30 minutes of the show. Nobody talk about them trying to accuse Usyk for the inhaler.
It wasn't an inhaler. We showed the video, man. That's his cross. Dude's religious.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was. I'm not trying to. For me, it would be a shame if it was. But
The
I'm not
internet,
rooting
bro. The
against them.
internet. That's what this. That's what this shit has become. Like
So they got
everybody
better.
want
They got
clicks.
more angles.
Of
They
course,
got
the
more.
dude,
I mean, I
his
watch you
trainer's
on
still wearing the chain.
Spaces. Yeah,
Yo,
I
whose
know, I
mic is
know,
up?
no, I got. I don't know
Go ahead, champ.
what
Go
y'all
ahead.
hear. But no, I heard about that shit. I thought it was kind of crazy. But why you don't want to see another Joshua fight after? I like the Usyk Joshua. If they don't do the rematch, or even after the rematch, I'd like another Usyk Joshua because Joshua has looked like he's improved. Like that Usyk shit, he could have crumbled. Like he could have gave this shit up and like what I mean, just bitched out, but he made it his like he set his mind to get better, change switch trainers. He started slow. His first opponent was a little weak, and he stepped it up little by little. He's staying active. Like I think that could be a good fight. Let him avenge his shit.
Who?
I would like to see it. Joshua and Usyk, the one that you just keep saying you don't want to see no more.
Nah,
I would like to see it.
I said yesterday, that I feel differently, and I said today I feel differently after sleeping for 48 hours because it's like, AJ didn't get dropped or hurt like that. Like maybe AJ's the one under Ben Davison that could do it.
Yeah, maybe he is. But if they do rematch, I think I like Fury in the rematch. If Fury comes prepared and ready to fight like he did this time, I think he could pull it off. Cause he
Word.
barely. I mean, he he pulled this one off damn near. But I feel like he hides his like nervousness a little bit by like all that showing bolting he was doing. I feel like that wasn't really confidence. That was a false confidence. But I think whatever jitters he had, he won't have in the next fight, and he makes great adjustments. The way we seen him come in to the second Wilder and the third Wilder, I don't think he loses. After now he got a little taste. Pause. He got a little taste of Usyk and what the fuck he brings to the table.
I
I
tell
think
you,
he will
man,
win
that stare
the
down.
rematch.
Usyk had ice grill, and that stare down that got me. I was like, damn.
Hey, Usyk always got ice grill. Usyk look like he's fucking looks crazy, but when he talks and you really see his character, he's really not that menacing,
Yeah,
but
he's
he looks
goofy, but
like he
right
is.
as they were, I'm
You
saying
may
right
feel
before the
like it's
fight
your
started.
All
time,
right, fellas. All right.
but it's not your time.
Yeah, man, I remember because Tyson Fury looked. I don't want to say he looked shook, but he looked a little less confident. Usyk was just locked right before they started fighting. That face to
Man,
face.
that
As
shit ain't mean nothing when Tyson was beating him for them damn 6 straight
no, but you know what it
rounds.
meant? It meant that it showed what Usyk kept coming though. He's like he was getting whooped, and he was like he kept
meant
coming.
diddly. Nah, I hear you though. That shit went viral. People putting that face off next to the Earl face off for clicks.
Oh, word.
JB Cinema, member for 13 months on a champ level. TBV for life. I might not always be watching live, but I'm always listening. Salute. Fire heart emoji. Salute to you, champ. We appreciate you. Big Super Mix. To be clear, this is not the old Border Wars. This is a USA Boxing event. Get your paperwork. June 15th, no exceptions, no more adding stipulations. Get with Rowan for information. Yeah, so some of those A-side tactics y'all want to try might not happen because, again, this is USA Boxing. They supersede. We got Lil Zooted, member for 39 months on that prospect level. Ness versus Marco ends in a draw. Marco with 2 knockdowns. Damn, man, he still lose?
I know. What the fuck? Why am I losing?
Nah, you're not losing, but I would consider it a loss. If you drop me twice and still got a draw, that's like fucking Jerry Forrest Zang, because I'll be so much bigger. It would be like disappointing for you and your fans, like, bro, you almost had it. Like, or they would think it was a robbery, right? Like, you drop me twice and you get a draw. They be like, oh, they fucking robbed you, Marco. It's because you're white. He loved those white jokes. You see him? This guy's terrible. Timbo Skay.
Tickles the shit out of him.
I hate white people. I don't like them.
Yeah, you sick, champ.
Yo. What up,
Go
bro?
ahead, Timboski, hit us with it.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What's good? What's good? Marco, Lipinets,
What up?
Marco, boxing, you get me? Ness, Danny, what's good, man? The TBV community, I hope everyone's having a great week, a great start to their week, talking this boxing shit. I'm just coming back from a, hard felt defeat from a countryman that put in the work to get to where he needed to get to, but he came across a fucking apex predator in Oleksandr Usyk, one of the greatest cruiserweights, heavyweights ever to emerge from Slava Ukraine. And that was a great week of boxing, once again. Weekend of boxing. Let me correct myself. But the next step for Usyk should be the rematch, obviously. Tyson Fury is looking for that. He was winning the fight halfway through, and then he, had a collapse in his brain and took that left hook from Usyk that changed the whole fight with a straight right. But I like to see other heavyweights mix it up. Joseph Parker, Ajay Kabayel, that's a great fight right there. I want to see GTA Jared Anderson put in some work right now. No more cruiserweights for him to chew up. I want him to take on some other young up-and-comers like Fabio Wardley and F.A. Jagba. I don't care if that's his stablemate. You better get that fight on. I've had enough. And then we're waiting for Wilder and Zhang. That's a great big bang right there.
Breaking news. Both Tyson Fury and Oleksandr Usyk have undergone Vada for close to 7 months. So we do need the Vada post-fight results. This was May 18th, 2024. From the official Vada Twitter.
I mean, if anybody looks like they don't take steroids, it's both those motherfuckers, but you never know.
I'm just saying, the caller did, he said no one ever hurt Fury like that. So, that's an interesting, what do you call it? Interesting theory?
Yeah, shit.
Conspiracy?
I've been wrong before, but I think that's extremely unlikely.
Well,
Go ahead, Timboski.
Yes. Yes, well, if you want to go down that drug lane, Drew's always talking about Nanjalom, blah, blah. No, sir. His B sample came back clean with the blood test. Any trace of bad substances was a direct result of indigested, contaminated meat. So he cleaned that shit. You hear me? So everything's going to be fine. And don't accuse Usyk of that drug shit either, man. He's been clean for his whole career. He doesn't need to do any of that type of bullshit. He's a straight, sturdy competitor that doesn't need none of that rubbish. Salute to the heavyweights, man. You get me? That's where it is right now. Big money, big bucks, big
It may
promotions.
feel
You
like
saw
it's
what
your
happened. You
time,
saw what happened on the weekend, man.
but it's not your
Yeah.
time.
That's the
Tim
bell,
Boski,
player.
real
That's the
quick, did,
bell.
did you think Fury won the fight?
No.
No, I'm asking Tim Boski because
No,
he's
no,
British.
he answered it yesterday. We do a Sunday show over here recapping. You know, we don't watch football. We don't watch hockey.
Yeah, I was on the show in the morning briefly. All right, all right.
We don't do none of that funny stuff. We just boxing over here. Boxeo.
Gotcha.
El boxeo.
One of the fighters is going to lose, and no matter what, Don King's going to win.
That's the way it's supposed to be. It's in America, man. That's enterprise. I didn't write the rules. I revolutionized the pay scale in boxing. I paid fighters more money than anyone in the history of the sport. That is a true fact. You know what I mean? That has been documented. So when I be, only thing I can be guilty of is hitting them in the head with $100 bills, giving them dignity, pride, and a lot of money. So now whatever it is more than what they could get from any adversary of mine. Otherwise, they wouldn't be with me.
Shout out Tabo, Riddick Bowe, Bozy Ennis, Bo Mack, and Bo Jackson. It's Bo and Bama here. And I want to take y'all down a little bit of memory lane, man. First off, I want to give Ness all his credit. How about I start there? I'm gonna give you Ness your credit, bro. You started this shit. You took a lot of risk from the beginning. You had wins, all in the ring, losses outside of the ring with this border war stuff, and you built it up to now be a USA boxing event. That's amazing in itself. You sacrificed a lot. Uh, but on that trip down memory lane, it was once upon a time you had to fight a guy who was literally on steroids. We're not going through that type of stuff anymore. Uh, a guy rolling with the punches got in the ring after literally drinking a beer in front of everybody. We're not going through that type of stuff anymore. Safety is number one. We had situations where fighters have flown to fight an individual, and that individual that they were supposed to fight didn't show up after you literally flown from New York to Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going through that type of stuff anymore. And if that is something that
And
occurs,
then
there's gonna be repercussions, bro. Think about when Danny had to get in the ring because his fight,
word.
the opponent didn't have, like, it was no opponent, so Danny had to literally put his black and mild down back in the day and get in the ring just to make sure the event goes on. Imagine
He
if
fought
that
Danny?
Ness would have got caught with a left hook like Ryan Garcia was hitting Devin with. You know what I'm saying? And then come out to the fighter pop dirty. We're not going through that anymore, bro. It's for the safety of the fighters, number one, and number two is for the money. After that, then comes the popularity and things of that nature. But the safety of the fighter, especially somebody like King, Vega. Vega changed his life just to fight in border wars, bro. We all know Vega on the back call. We know what Vega had going on in his life. I've met him in person. He had that same thing going on when I met him, but he stopped all that, bro. And he running miles every day on the back call. He's literally running. So his safety, you know what I'm saying? His safety is number one. And after that, then comes the money and the popularity, you know. So if you do want to fight fighters like Keem, who is a Florida State amateur champion, Vega, CYP, Moose, who goes viral every time he fights. We all looking forward to his debut. You got to do the right thing before you get in the ring. You hear me? So that's all we want to do, man, is just make sure things right. We want fighters to send footage, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Make their deposits, get there for their safety as well. You know what I'm saying? Go to their doctors. You know, it's a few things we're gonna make sure happen the right way if you rock with Bama Bow Promotions. But all praise is due to Nestor Gibbs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Marco. I really hadn't met you before, nor have we spoken, but shout out to you. I hope you
What up,
show up.
man? What up?
And Danny for sure, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait to see him commentating on a Border Wars card. That's gonna be very interesting. I'll definitely be
Yeah,
there as well. I'm gonna be shaking hands, kissing babies, you know what I'm saying,
Bo.
and giving hugs to old ladies. But you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a hell of an event. September, uh, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, a couple hours away from Chicago, one of the greatest cities in the entire world. Only in America can you know what I'm saying, come from the background CYP came from to become a business owner, one of the fastest men in the world, and come on here every day, spend what he spent, like, and he gonna take risks. We're not doing that. It's gonna be little risk. outside, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to things outside the rules of boxing, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be taking no maximum risk fighting steroided drunk fighters and things. We're not doing that, bro.
So who you
But
calling
yeah,
steroided, man?
Zach, the guy you fought,
No. But who is CYP allegedly fighting this on steroids? Cause y'all building
nah,
this case up for a
uh,
reason.
nah, you. So that's the you just chose that one to run with, cause you know what I'm saying. I also mentioned
I mean, cause
drinking
I feel
and
like,
no
I
shows.
feel like y'all trying to act like G-Vaughn takes steroids.
Nah, I'm not even speaking on any.
So
Gvon ain't signed up for nothing, so I can't speak on Gvon. I like Gvon a lot.
CYP ain't
Gvon, an
signed for
honest guy.
nothing. CYP ain't
Gvon
signed
got a
up.
ba-
CYP ain't
Gvon has
But
signed
came
up.
Ness,
from different things
Ness,
and
he
made
literally
himself to
said
be a
he didn't
great
have
man as
to. He
well.
Yeah, but
literally
So
said
I
he
would
ain't
never
have
yeah,
to.
accuse Gvon
Danny.
of nothing.
Before you go playing tag team, hear what I'm trying to say. CYP hasn't signed up, and Bama Bo is defending him. So I have
No,
every right
I
to
said
defend.
Keem,
I have every right
Vega.
to defend
I defended
G-Vaughn.
you.
No, I hear you. I'm just asking for G-Vaughn. Is he considered a steroid user?
No, not
Cause
to my knowledge. I've never seen him test
that's the
for
fight.
any
That's the
steroids.
fight that we want, right? Like that's the dude to be calling in here,
I
asking to
thought
fight him.
Jordan called in today.
No. Jordan, like he said, I'm back. I'm back, motherfucker. But G-Vaughn been here.
Gvon got to sign up. I don't know if Gvon wanted to fight. Jordan called him out
He
today,
might
you
not
know?
want. He might not want the fight. You're right. I'm just saying. I know he plays with the steroids in terms of, talking about, oh, I'm on that snack pack lifting up houses. So I didn't know if y'all was taking that serious. So I was just trying to be clear.
I felt as if he was being sarcastic based off the Devin Haney Ryan Garcia
Me too.
situation.
Me too. Me
Yeah,
too.
I
And
feel like that's sarcasm.
that's why I was bringing it up, just to make sure he was not labeled, a PED
No, not
guy.
you got to test positive, man. To be that's how we do in this boxing game. If you don't test, Evander Holyfield, he never tested dirty. There was a lot of accusations. You know what I'm saying? If you read into it, it was some nasty accusations they made
Yo,
against him,
man,
based off testicle size and all type of weird
Andrew
stuff.
Galata never tested positive, and that motherfucker's back was just come on. These
You
guys know
know,
how to go under the radar.
I seen a man come in Iron Man gloves before one time in Border Wars and smoke a fighter. You know, that's not going on anymore. We got USA Boxing involved. They provide the gloves, if I'm not mistaken.
So you trying to say Rob took out the cushion? God
Hey,
damn it. You ain't
I
shit
didn't say,
right now. That's crazy.
but did you see what
Damn,
happened
Ness.
that night, man?
If you
It
knew
was I was
exactly
sitting
who he
right
was
there on the
talking
edge of the
about,
ring.
Yeah, Danny, of course I know. I know it's not everybody that wears Thanos gloves to boxing. Like they
And
gonna
then get a knockout
he
of a
wore 'em.
he knocked out the guy that knocked people out.
He wore them and they stick out. Yeah, yo, I love you, Bo. I miss this. Yo,
Bro,
Bo, Bo,
I'm here. I
Bo,
gave praise to
hey,
you before I
Danny,
went forward. I know what I
Bo,
say what you forget. You
no,
smoke weed, I don't.
no, but you making it sound like this movie, yo. He said he knocked
It
out the
is.
dude. Listen. He said he knocked out the dude that been knocking people out. The dude he knocked out was 58 years old.
Oh my God. He was not 58 years old. That
Bro,
guy he fought was
bro,
named Bishop. Bishop from Cali. Bishop
Bishop
was knocking everything out.
Bishop
We
ain't
never seen
58. You want me
knockouts
to
there.
text Bishop right now? He ain't 58.
Bishop not 58,
I'm
bro.
texting
Bishop
Bishop right
big, he
now.
You
ripped
know
up,
who
I'm
else
and
at
I'm
he fight
text
58 was
like a
fighting?
I'm
motherfucker.
texting Bishop right now.
Mike Tyson.
Bishop,
Mike Tyson's also
You
58.
how
texted him
he
or you
said,
calling
old
him?
Bishop.
are you? We all in the same chat. We all gonna get the same response, man. Get out of here. I spelled that wrong, but it don't matter. It don't matter. Bishop like 58, man. He out here capping. My man, hey, yo, and Rob younger than
Bishop is
me.
2-0 with 2 knockouts.
Hey,
That's
but
never
he
been
50,
done in Border Wars.
but he 58, and then his third fight he got in there with a fucking 20-year-old. How old was Rob? 29?
Is
Rob
there
is
a
not 20
is
years
there
old.
a
Rob got a teenager, bro.
Bro, how
He
old
got
is
2
Rob?
teenage kids.
How old? Rob ain't got no two teenage kids, man.
He
He
does
got
have. I
one.
follow
He
Rob
got
still
one
to
for
son.
those of
this
He
you
day.
got
for
one
people
son that's a
watching?
teenager,
If
but I
you
don't
fight
think
in
his
Border
daughter.
Wars, I love you for forever. I follow Rob right now. Rob got 2 teenage kids, and he's definitely in
Damn,
his
is his
40s
daughter a
at this
teenager
moment.
already? That's crazy.
Yo,
I
Ness,
know for
what's the
sure his
age limit?
son.
What's
And
the
let's
age
not
limit for Border Wars?
if I mentioned all these
There's
fighters
no
and
age
didn't
limit.
mention
It's
Marvin the
USA
Tank
boxing.
Furman, bro, who lost like over 100 pounds and fought for his country, like that would be bad of me. And yeah, Marvin the Tank Furman, one of the greatest. He arguably is the greatest Border Wars fighter of all time, brother. And he worked a full-time job. He got kids as a mechanic. He actually made Team Combat League as well, but the money wasn't good enough. He should have had me in his corner.
Yeah, I don't
He
know
had
how that money
sponsorship
wasn't
deals and
good.
all type of stuff.
I don't know how to. I guess he was comparing the money not being good enough to quitting his job because every
Right.
other fighter we talk to say the money's good.
Yeah,
Nah,
but they be broke
I
and
ain't
they ain't
gonna
got
lie
no
though, Les,
job. Most
but
boxers ain't got no
uh,
job. They be broke as hell.
word,
I
word.
lived in Vegas, bro. I seen it firsthand. I was shocked.
Nah,
Yep.
I'm with you. I'm just saying. Again, I don't think they was paying bad. I think they just not paying to replace a diesel mechanic to quit his job. You know what I'm saying? That's a trade.
Right.
Truth.
Well, that's all I got for today, man. I don't hit me up, Bo Mason _AL on Instagram. If you want to negotiate, back call, Modelo time, just hit me up, bro. And we could talk about it. We could make it happen. Make your dreams come true to fight one of the premier fighters in Border Wars. The Kings, the Vegas. They hadn't signed, but
Hey
I'm just
yo.
still
To your
mentioning them
credit,
because it'd be bad if I did not mention premier fighters like those guys.
hey Bo. To your credit, the 58-year-old did drop the 20-year-old first in that fight.
Damn.
In that
He
fight,
was not 20 years old, bro. Rob is like 40 years old.
Rob
That's
ain't
about
At
to
40.
that time,
happen.
he was probably about 36.
Rob ain't 40 yet.
That's about to happen
There's
July
no
Oh yeah,
20th.
he
way.
did.
There's no way
He
he's
did.
40 yet.
Right. Bishop did. Well, to Bishop's credit, it's not my credit. It's to Bishop's credit. To Bishop's credit, he absolutely did drop Rob first, like he dropped every other guy he been in the ring with, and then Rob proceeded with the Iron Man gloves to stop Bishop.
Yeah, but the gloves was checked by the commission, man. Don't do that to Doomy. You know he checked those
Man,
gloves. And Adrian.
I think the gloves was light up Iron Man gloves too.
You
I got the
wildin'.
video.
You wildin'.
I got the video.
They
I
was
got the
they was
video from
they was
backstage. I
Thanos.
recorded the gloves.
They was Thanos. They ain't light up. He funny as
I took a video
hell.
of the gloves, bro. I'm gonna send it to the border war
Yeah,
chat.
they
I took a
probably
video of
glow.
the
They probably
gloves.
glow in the dark. They don't light up like they got
Nah, bro, they
lights in
had
it.
police lights on the gloves. I knew shit was about to go down. Nah, shout out
yo,
Don
yo,
King.
they
Shout out
said
Roger
Rob
Mayweather. I'm
39.
sending that video to the chat right now.
The chat said he 39.
See what I'm who?
Rob.
That's what I'm saying. He was like 35 at that time because it was like 2020, 2021.
All right. And how old was Bishop?
Probably 42, 43.
You fucking wildin'. Bishop
Bishop
so
has one.
listen,
Bishop got
listen,
one kid,
listen,
and his
listen,
kid is the
listen,
same age, if not
listen,
younger than
Linda.
Rob's
Listen,
daughter.
listen, listen, listen.
I met Bishop's wife.
My
Bishop's wife
dude,
is a young lady as well.
my dude, Bishop's older than me. Like no
Yeah, and
bullshit.
you always say you young.
Yeah, but he older than me by mad years. He like Marco's age, I bet you. How old is you again, Marcos? Nope, he just fell asleep.
I'm 47, and that's rude.
47. So Bishop right now got to be 51 or 49 legit. Legit. I promise you. Why he ain't answer yet?
Who the hell's Bishop? What are you guys talking about?
Bruh, don't get slapped by Bishop. He in your weight class. We
Yeah,
got
don't do that, bro.
killers. We got
Yeah,
killers.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah, the last dude that said that got killed.
Who said that?
Yo, bruh. Let's see. For starters, Mario thought he was gonna be big shit, and that was a good fight with him and Keem. I want
Mario
that
knocked the man
rematch.
tooth out in Wisconsin.
I want that rematch though.
They call
The
Mario
thing
the Tooth
is,
Fairy. That's his new
Mario is so
nickname.
flaky, you can't count on that rematch, bro. But we gotta go. We gotta get back to
Shout out
boxing
Don
here.
King. Shout out Roger Mayweather.
Bo taking us down
Shout
Border
out
Wars
Bo and
memory
Bama.
lane. He took us down
When's the next Border Wars? When is it?
September 14th.
I'll be up in that bitch at the table.
Let's go, champ. You gotta get on the mic, man. We need capable, bro. I swear, that's
Where
what we
is
really
it?
need. It's gonna be in Wisconsin.
Done. I've never been to Wisconsin. Perfect.
Yo,
Yeah.
Ness.
Yo.
You know, it's funny. I was telling him, I'm like, bro, I can't go to fucking Milwaukee for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
Bro, of all things, why is there something like the day after Border Wars in Milwaukee or close to Milwaukee that I'm like, damn, I should
That you're
make
willing to
sense to
do.
make it makes sense for me to make the trip now is what I'm saying.
Well, what's happening?
What's
Nah,
happening? Football
it's a
game?
football game.
All
It's
right.
ain't it gonna be cold in Milwaukee as the X Renzi you up?
I hope it's not
Gonna have
too
to bring
bad.
the
It shouldn't be too bad in September.
I
Nah.
don't even own a
Nah.
coat, bro. Both states I live in is hot.
Word.
Better get that coat if you going up there, Ness. Hey, shout out TBV again, man. Shout out TBX. I wanted to hop on, Ness, just to touch on the thing that you said after my call, but I feel like Tim Boski, he kind of hit it on the head and said what I was gonna say already. It took a little minute to get to me, but just to reiterate, um, next for Parker. Y'all brought up Parker. Parker, if he want to get the chance at the shot at the undisputed champ, he gotta goddamn go through Caballero. You
What?
feel me?
Yo, don't do
He
that.
had his little thing with Wilder.
Champ. Let me educate you. And I
Okay.
don't mean that disrespectfully. For starters, Parker's already a former WBO champ, already beat Andy Ruiz, who beat AJ. Parker already fought Dillian White and AJ and Zhang and Wilder. Like, don't do that. Don't put some prospect contender, because that's what he is.
Nah, I'm only saying that. I don't want
He's
to.
a
You feel
contender
me? I don't want to
legitimately.
take up too much time.
I'm just
I'm only
saying, like,
saying that, Ness,
how
because
can
I
you
really
throw
want to
him?
see.
He can't be the gatekeeper to Parker. That's unfair. That's the same thing I'm saying about Wilder. If Wilder beats Zhang, why the fuck he fighting Jared Anderson? Like, y'all not making sense. Why I'm forward. I'm in a forward fight, and now I'm gonna go backwards and fight. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
I agree with
Ness,
you.
my only reason why I'm saying this, Ness, because it get back to what you talking about of just keeping the sport moving. Right now, we don't know what Usyk and Fury gonna do as far as rematch, and they obligated to one.
But
So they while they figuring out
So
what
this
they
don't make more
doing, we could
sense.
be getting other fights.
This don't make more sense. This don't make more sense. Parker beats Zhang, who Joseph just beat, who Joseph happened to also beat Wilder. Go fight fucking Wilder rematch. Parker Wilder rematch. Like, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You want to put Adrian
Look,
Cababel in the mix? Put him in versus
only
another upper. Put him in versus Jared.
That,
Why he
look,
can't
I
fight
call for
Jared?
that. I call for that. I could see this was my thing right here, Ness. This how I had it laid out. I said Caballero or for Joseph Parker only because Caballero been upsetting and showing that those guys that's kind of next in line.
No.
But I could see Caballero, Jared Anderson. I said that last night to Treese.
If
Told
I'm
him
a
get him in there.
manager,
Get Jared
I'm not
Anderson,
letting my fight.
Caballero. But I really want to see Jared Anderson and Hergovich.
If
You
I'm
know, he called them a lunch meat sandwich. We need
my dude, I don't even get why is he getting to skip the line? Let him fight Caballero. Why does Jared get Hergovich, who's the interim? Why does he get Wilder, who would be coming off of fucking Zhang and was a former champ? Like,
it's your time.
y'all giving these
it's not
former
your time.
champs to the up and comers. Like, let them fight each other. So you want to give Caballero, former champ Parker, and give this one former champ Wilder. Let them fight each other. Let them smoke it out and see who come on top. Putting them in there, you putting them in there with one dude who's 38, another dude's 33. Like, bro, let those fucking young dudes fight. Floyd Schofield, Ashton Slav, y'all ain't even calling in to fucking talk about that. And that's what bothers, that's the problem with this sport. Because y'all brainwashed. Y'all want 36-year-old, 38-year-old Wilder to fight 23-year-old fucking Jared Anderson, man. Like, y'all brainwashed.
I ain't asking for that. I told you I want Jared to either get Hergovich, who called him breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or I want Jared to get Caballero. You feel me? One or the other.
Kabayel, I'm all for, man. Hergovich. Ain't Hergovich in a fight right now? Ain't he
Who
fighting
Hergovich
Dubois?
got?
He fighting Dubois.
Bergovich is also
Ooh,
what,
okay.
Ain't he
35?
fighting Dubois, Danny?
Ooh,
Ain't he
okay, okay.
Danny?
I like that. You
I
right.
got.
Let me
You
pull
got
it
me
I
on
up.
gotta
that,
go.
Ness.
I gotta go. I gotta go. That was the bell like an hour ago. But I'm pretty sure he's fighting Dubois. Like this, what I'm
Telling you,
saying. Like
man.
these dudes is in the fucking fire, and y'all like nah. You almost at the top, but yo, turn around and fight this young dude who needs a shot. Like what the hell we doing?
Yo, in 3 to
Yeah,
5
he fights
years,
Dubois on the first.
See what I'm saying? Like what is we doing? The June 1st card is so fire.
that's a dope card.
And it is gonna move the division. You trying to, push the division back. Go ahead, champ.
Oh, what? You said what card is fire?
June 1st. I mean, we
What's
lost,
June
we
first?
lost, we lost the undisputed card, man. Cause we were
What's
supposed to
June
get,
Yeah,
Fight.
first?
that
Undisputed fight.
sucks.
yeah, we were supposed to get better
Better
Beef
be
and
a
Bivol
Bivol.
on that, but
Who
then
you
you
talking
got
about?
Wilder Zhang, you got fucking Andy Ruiz, Big Baby Miller. I mean, bro, you know the card you
Oh,
got?
y'all talking about that weak ass better
No,
be
Big Baby
versus
Miller
Bivol
not on that
card.
one. He on August card, but that June 1st card dope. I'm gonna pull it up.
Man, that shit, that 5v5, that shit light. That shit light, man. That shit light.
I mean, outside
That
of
shit
Willie
light.
Hutchinson, that shit dope, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, hey, listen. The UK people think big of Willie Hutchinson. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about,
And that's good. He probably out here to make a name for himself. I just wish
but
he'd
yeah,
have,
but yeah,
been
I,
made a name.
I ain't here to talk about that 5v5 that Timboski don't want to debate me in. I'm here to talk about the face of American heavyweight boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like y'all being disrespectful right now. So meanwhile, Treese over here bringing up that other dude, what's his name, Jerry Big Baby Anderson. No. We here to talk about the real face of American boxing, and that's Richie Torres, man. You know what I'm saying? The one who really about to move the sport. You know what I'm saying? The next
Hmm.
heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? To be from the United States of America, man. Because Richie out here really looking like White Tyson, man. He's really out here looking like White Tyson.
Southpaw.
You know what I'm saying? Southpaw, aggressive,
Southpaw Mike
beating
Tyson.
dudes down, man. Beating dudes down. We don't give Richie enough credit, man. We don't give Richie enough credit on this show, bro. Because he's showing up. Meanwhile, Jared Anderson out there looking like dog shit. You know what I'm saying?
I just
And then
worry that
Usyk,
Torres might be
man.
too small. I know it sounds dumb because on paper he's not, but something about him, man.
And then, you know what I'm saying? Usyk, let me holler at King Born right quick. Born, when we get rid of Zane, we coming for Usyk, dog. And you know what I'm saying? We going to reclaim this glory. You feel me? Yeah, it's gonna be a Chinese buffet. You know what I'm saying? Come June, man. It's gonna be a Chinese buffet, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna eat that boy alive. We gonna skin him like some cat and some dog. You know what I'm saying? We gonna grill his ass and serve him up. You know what I'm saying? Zhang Lo Mein, bruh. That's how it's gonna be. So boom, I hope your boy ready, cause when we smoke his ass, we coming straight for Usyk. You know what I'm saying? We coming straight for Usyk. But yeah, that's it. I just wanted to give a shout out to Richie Torres, man, because you know what I'm saying. We overlooking Richie Torres right now, but we keep talking about Jerry Big Baby Anderson, who really ain't doing much or nothing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no,
We keep
Richie.
talking about other
Richie.
dudes. What's that? What's
I
that other
mean,
Anderson
heavyweight
has
why
dude?
fought
isn't
better
top rank?
opposition. Anderson
Why
has
isn't
fought better
top rank?
opposition, and Top Rank is treating Richard Torres with training wheels. Even
Listen,
fighting, even
Richie.
listen to me. Even
I'm
fighting
listening.
my guy Brandon Moore, who was a regional champ. He was supposed to be fighting 10 rounders. They pushed it down to an 8-rounder for Torres. So when they ready, they'll show us they ready.
Hey, you just gotta take your time. But Richie gonna be more exciting than Jared Anderson and Fabio Worley, man. We know this. I'm telling you, White Tyson, man, the next heavyweight champion.
All
We
right,
heard it here
champ, that was
first.
the
Yeah,
bell.
we'll see.
You wildin' taking shots at Fabio Worley, who all the way at the top right now. This the hate. This the hate. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Jay in LA, what up? Jay
Jay,
in LA. Jay in LA.
in the meantime, in between time, make sure to hit that like, smash that subscribe as we near the next goal of 220,000. And make sure you have that notification bell turned on so you know each and every time
We go
the
live.
boxing voice.
Hey, can you hear me?
Every time we live.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
You
you,
guys
Jay.
good? Cool. Hey guys, just want to say, definitely, I'm kind of comical how we're hearing these kind of wilder conspiracy theories coming back with Usyk now, right? With this whole drinking something or inhaling something and ended up being a cross. So I'm glad you guys were on top of that and got that cleared up. Um, First and foremost, definitely looking at Usyk and what this all entails. This whole big win. I mean, back in the day when Mike Tyson, Holyfield beat Tyson, Sports Illustrated magazine cover came up with a big poster of Holyfield punching Tyson and called it Giant Killer. Well, I think what we got now with Usyk, because he beat both AJ and Fury, we got the UK Killer now. So maybe they do a sports cover of him with Fury and
Yeah, you got to
Usyk kind of
remember, man.
making him go
The
from
world
literally
was a
pillar to
lot.
post, right?
The world was a lot less PC back then, though. I don't even
That's
think.
true.
I don't even think
That's
they'll
true.
use the word killer right now.
Yeah. And I don't think Usyk would want it either. But it's kind of one of those things where it's just a comical thing to think about. This guy has taken out British's best, and actually probably their best of this era, right?
Yep. I
And
mean,
the
because he
theory,
beat Dubois.
right?
He beat Dubois, even though it's controversial. He beat AJ,
Yeah.
then he beat Fury. So, like, yeah, it's tough. He even beat Bellew.
Oh, that's right. That was one of his kind of come up. Hey, can you really hang it at heavyweight style fights, right? Or was that at the cruiserweight level?
I believe that was cruiserweight.
Oh, cruiserweight, yeah. But yeah, that was Belly was a great fighter too. Hey, as far as the fight too, people kind of here in the community, dude, CYP was talking all this crap about Usyk before the fight. Fury was going to dominate him. I think at least for the next week or until he pays up his debt, CYP probably will be known as CYLP, claim your losing
Bro,
position,
he
and
hasn't
just pay
even
them.
he hasn't
Can't
even
pay the man.
acknowledged that fight.
Oh, he hasn't. He
No,
hasn't.
bro, he's called in talking about everything other than that fight, talking about bets, and it's crazy because he did so much calls about Usyk being small and I don't know.
Trash. Remember, he said trash too, right? Or something to that effect. And and to his credit, Fury. I mean, this fight was very close. Fury could have got this fight too,
Certainly
but it's
close.
just it's just because he talked so much trash about Usyk before that. That's where kind of people are going at him. And like I said, CYLP until you pay that debt, or like you said, eat your crow right here on the show. It's CYLP for now for all of us, I think. Other than that, Brian Norman, you guys have given kind of, I didn't know about this guy. You guys were the guys who were giving me info on this guy and bringing him up. So to see him perform at that level was amazing. So I'm looking very, very forward to looking at his career. Maybe this guy is going to be the guy that gets up to Boots Ennis, and those guys become maybe the Crawford and Spence of this welterweight era. We just don't know, but he looks great for by number. Can you clarify me something? I thought when he knocked the guy down, Santiago, I thought he kneeled down to see if he was okay. But dude I think when I saw the replay, the dude was posing on him, wasn't he?
You may feel like it's your
Hell
time,
yeah, he posed on him. He went
but it's
down
not your
80
time.
style like he was fucking, like it was a paid in
Damn.
full movie and fucking did the picture, took the pic. It was like a prison photo, man. My man is crazy for that. It
It's
was
funny you say
hilarious.
the prison photo, right? I was thinking, dude, is this guy like a championship soccer player, posing in that soccer pose? But no, you're right. It's more like a prison pose, looking
I
at his
mean, shit.
opponent.
It all depends. I don't watch soccer ever, so I didn't know. Maybe you could
Ah,
see it there. I never ever watch it, but that was the bell, Jay. Like
you got it, man.
I've never watched the soccer game.
In your life?
No, what the fuck? Y'all be having way too much time on your hands, man. But again, that's why I got into way too much trouble. Maybe I should have been watching TV like a motherfucker. I never
No,
been
I
into
mean,
no sports, bro. I literally didn't watch none of them sports. I played all of them. I was in Pop Warner football. I played high school football, but I just never
so
was
like
into watching that shit.
you was like, I'm not even being funny, but
I even played basketball. I was on a basketball team.
were you forced to like play these sports? Like your dad was like, nah, you're gonna play sports?
Definitely he wanted me to play baseball, but I quit that quick.
Oh, so were you playing because of your friends? Because I don't know, like for me,
Yeah,
it was
I
like,
think it was a friend thing, cause yeah, for sure, like
okay,
all you know how it is when you coming up. I mean, I don't know. These kids come up with cell phones in their hand. I came up with friends. Like I had friends. So my,
no,
my best friend Pablo, my man Quan, it's like, yo,
no, I
we
get
gonna go
it.
play football. And like, fuck, all right, I'm coming, motherfucker. And
Hey, nah,
in our neighborhood, we used to play against other streets though. It'd be like 4th Ave and 12 versus 7th Ave or 9th Street or what whoever it is. So you was kind of forced to play. You ain't have to watch. Like, bro, I came up in an era where at least 7 friends had full gear for football and didn't play for no school, no league. It was us. We play every Saturday and Sunday against other streets. It was crazy, bro. I'm telling you, at a young age, I had all that shit because,
No, I get
like,
it.
where I grew
Look,
up, they was big into that, but I still never watched the game.
no, I get it because I was like, if you wasn't playing for your friends, you must have just like sucked and didn't care. Cause it was like, bro, like for me, I'd go home from practice and it's like I'm trying to watch the game to try to like pick up a new move or
Champ,
something. To
movies. The movies influence, bro. When any given Sunday, was it any given Sunday that had the white
Nah, but you
linebacker?
just said it was your friends, bro.
No,
You just said it was your
but
friends.
I'm also telling you movies.
Yeah, but that shit is fake. What I'm saying is
Nah, not for
like,
me though. That's what I'm saying. I was so into what's that white linebacker that he was taking steroids and everything, but I ain't give a fuck. What was his name? Like Latimer or some shit. He was the truth. He was crazy. You don't remember what I'm talking about?
nah.
I know somebody had to have watched Any Given Sunday, and if I'm mistaken, the movie is another football movie. But I feel like it's Any Given Sunday because of Willie Beeman.
Nah, but Ness, I hear you. I'm just saying you gave the answer I was looking for. It was your friends because like those of us that played, I'm the perfect example, right? I played football because I fucking loved it, right? But I ran track for the girls. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like
Yeah, for
it
sure.
wasn't shit about track that I loved. Fucking hated it. But I ran it for the girls. That was my why. I loved football. I wasn't the best at football, but because I loved it, it was like I was trying to do everything I could to better myself. So every game I'm watching, every camp out like in the off season I was going to the Nike Spark, the Under Armour camp. I just wanted to be better. So it was like for track, I ain't care though, because it was about kicking it with, like
Yeah,
you said,
but
my friends and
yeah,
the girls.
yeah, but I think that don't matter. I think that like, I mean, not that it don't matter. What I'm saying is for me, in terms of like you trying to put me in that box, in a certain box rather. I think it's just I was competitive, bro. When I played basketball, again, I didn't watch basketball, but I had strength shoes. I trained off season. Like I thought I was going to the NBA. You feel me? Without watching it. Like that's just how it was, bro. Like, same thing with football. Like I had the fucking on my shoulder pads. I had the shit just like Latimer because he influenced me. I wanted to be a linebacker. I wanted to sack motherfuckers. I wanted to tackle. You know what I'm saying? So it don't gotta be the game. That's why I give Rocky all the credit. Bringing it back to boxing for my boxing audience that's about to leave. That's why I give Rocky all the credit because he influences. Who influences you? It don't matter really who you are, and you also got to be competitive because. Funny or not, I wrestled and track. I think it was just a minority thing too. You try and get the fuck out.
I think no, and that's what I'm saying. Like the inspiration is there, but I think in order for you to stick around, like there was to me, I don't see a world where you would have stuck around playing any of those sports, and like at no point are you watching them.
Nah, bro, you kidding me? Yeah, cause I
Like
played
like you
them.
usually
I played
like
them,
you
and remember
usually
my
hear
era.
think about it though. Think about it though. We usually hear like in boxing. I'm gonna bring it back to boxing. We usually only hear like the top names in the sport say, "Oh, I don't watch the sport." But like the young up and comer that ain't been on TV, that ain't got a shot, that ain't making no real, they watching it all.
But champ, you ain't need it. Like especially in my era, we had the video games. Like look at all the players I know without watching a game because of Madden. Think about all the years Madden. Like you just start playing
Nah,
that shit.
I
Like
hear
think
you.
about all the years Madden had. No, come on, dog. We mad years apart. Like think of how many. Like there was like Madden '92 and Madden '94. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was forever.
Nah, I hear you. I just think there's a difference from like being inspired to do something, and then it was like once you stick around and actually do something, I just feel like it's different. But it was also a different era. I don't know. I just don't see like any pro athlete or any like successful athlete in your era being like, nah, I'm trying to get to the top, but I'm not gonna watch any of this
Bruh,
shit on my way to the
I
top.
was listen, I was in summer leagues for basketball. I was on my high school. I got kicked out of my high school and played for another high school. I was good and didn't watch. I was even inspired by Grandmama and I
Yeah,
didn't
but
watch
like
him. I just liked
Ness,
his
like how
commercials and his
good?
sneakers, man. Like
Like how
he is
good?
what he about
I'm
to
just
say?
saying. No, I'm just saying like how good. Like
Good enough
was
to
there even
fucking dunk? Good enough to dunk as a
Ness?
teenager?
Ness. I
Man,
mean, I
get
knew
your
guys
ass
that
out.
was
I was
dunking
starting,
before they start
motherfucker.
fucking.
I was starting. Your
No, that's
pudgy ass ain't
cool. That
starting no sport. No sport. You
who
want to, what
who
sport you was starting in?
baseball and football. You tripping?
Baseball. That shit garbage, man. Quan, get your call. This guy went down left field. He want to tell you how to be a fucking fan. You ain't got to
The
watch, champ.
sport that's garbage is
You
the
ain't got to
sport you're
watch.
referencing. Talking about left field. Funny enough, right?
Yeah.
So garbage, you got to reference it.
I mean, what you was a catcher? You weren't
Second baseman.
athletic. Danny, nobody's looking at you thinking you was athletic. Cut the shit. You was a catcher or fucking like the left fielder, man.
That's not what the debate was,
That
champ.
is the debate. You
And
trying to act
no,
like
it was
you
about
gotta watch
athleticism.
the
It was about who
sport
was more
to be
athletic.
good. Bruh, you made it that.
The
You saying you
discussion
gotta
was
watch
about
the sport
who
to be
was more
good. You saying you gotta watch the sport to be good. You said how good? How good? Because anybody who thinks they gonna make it is watching it. Like you not listening
No,
to
I'm just
yourself.
saying, bro. Anybody like if you was good, you was getting at least like interest letters, offer letters from a JUCO,
This
from an
dude,
NAIA school, from a D3 school.
Quan, take your call. I'm gonna let this guy go
Yeah,
You
ahead.
feel me?
yeah,
Something.
yeah, yeah. First of all,
Any
though, I'm gonna
JUCO
say,
look at you like? Does a JUCO know your
Yo,
name
go ahead,
for
Quan. Go
sports?
ahead,
yeah,
Quan.
it's funny because I mean, I started off like as a young kid. I was playing football. You know, I went to college playing football and stuff like that. But the thing that even got me like sparked interest in thinking about boxing when I was like in school, the Rocky movie, what you said. So that I was like, oh, this box. I was like, boxing. That look
No,
cool.
you
Whatever they
you
doing on
can't
that
take it
movie.
serious if you just watching Rocky.
Yeah, I was like, whatever they doing and how they was like the management. I was like, okay, that's cool. And then the games and stuff, and then football was over. I got into it. So it's all different type of ways. But I will say you got to watch boxing. You don't have to because when you get to that certain
90
level,
seconds.
you and your trainer is locked in and he can give you all the tools. But if you watch boxing because you want to be a true student of the game, you want to pick up everything because even as a fighter or somebody want to be a fighter, you never stop getting better. It's always something you can learn off of. So that's why it's probably best to watch all in and all that stuff like that. But yeah, though, shout out to that. This weekend was a great ass little weekend of boxing. I mean, I spent the whole Saturday watching that shit. I was in the live listening back and forth. Kovalev got his shit rocked. Probably sent it to retirement. This nigga Joe Cordina got his ass rocked. Got exposed his ass up out of there. Uh, Caballero, man, I will say I like his style. If any heavyweight boxer, if you're not in condition or you ain't got them, like a rock hand to stop him, he coming forward. He is a bad style for heavyweights. But I think Jared Anderson will light his ass because that's probably the style Jared Anderson need. Like, oh yeah, you coming? Bet. Jared Anderson gonna catch his ass with a little hook or something. That'd be all bad for him. I want to see it. But what else? What else? Tyson Fury. Oh, Joe Apatow, man, that shit was kind of boring, but I mean, got it done. Tyson Fury and Usyk. Tyson Fury, you started off good, but that's what you get for playing with your food. And everything. Every time I watch Usyk, this is what you got to know. You can never count this dude out. Like he gonna be adjust and he gonna take over in that second half of the fight. Like he got a real fighter mentality. You can't count him out. So it is what it is. Over to that top rank. Shout out to Brian Norman. He surprised me. I thought Centillion was gonna probably get the job done, but Brian Norman came through. So shout out to him. Man, Brandon Moore, dog. I don't know why, man. I think I was believing in the hype. I thought he was better. But Richard Torres,
Got his ass up out of there. I'm about to run a little counter punch because I got some heat to burn on this border war shit. And Baranchek coming through with the dub. That's gonna be interesting to see how they gonna play that shit out. This nigga, maybe Keyshawn or Shakur can fight him. That 135 division is interesting. Or it'd be crazy if Loma and him. I know they don't probably want to do it because they was teammates and shit. But shoot, they can make some money with the country or however they want to do it. The 135 division is on. But yeah, Border Wars. That was my little impression of this nigga Marco with that little triple left hook. That's just funny. Shout out to Marco, man. First of all, this nigga, yo, I caught you. No, for real though. I fuck with your content, bro. I caught you in the algorithm on TikTok. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Marco, man. You do good shit. You real animated, so keep that up, brother.
On
You know
his
what I'm
channel,
saying?
he animated fucking
Yeah,
sleepy
not over
time over
here.
here.
Not over here.
He comes over here. Yo, can you give us part of the melatonin sponsor you got when you come on this show?
You guys be
Yeah,
telling me to
man.
tone it down.
He
That's
said
what
we
Neff
told
told
him.
me.
He said I told him to tone it down. Get
That's
out
what
of
he
here.
told me.
Go ahead, Quan.
Yeah, but this
Appreciate you,
homecoming,
Quan.
man, we coming on that Ohio shit. You feel me? Border Wars is Ohio versus everybody. So feel me? Cleveland specifically, we coming to step on shit. I don't care who it is. I'm coming, shit. I got all the tools. We about to do it. Shit, I'm like Mr. Perfect, nigga. My fucking trainer, Brandon Player, he like Bobby the Brain Heathen. Nigga, we coming. We about to step on shit. Y'all better catch me while I'm green because this just the start. And
Let's
I'm for
go.
real.
Let's
I'm for real.
go.
This just the
No,
start. And
talk your
I really
shit.
wanted to dedicate this to TBV. I'm like, shit. I fuck with TBV. And however I take this sport of boxing is all I'm gonna say. I start that shit on Border Wars, and that's where it's at for all up and comers and shit. Anybody want to get that work? It's where that real
What's your
shit
weight
at. So
class?
shit, I'm right now. I'm looking at 89. I'm trying to get down to 75.
Okay,
I just spent
175.
yeah.
How
I
tall
just
are you?
spent like this last. You said what?
How tall?
6 foot.
Okay, you big. That's good.
Yeah, man. But the thing was, I was playing football, so I was a linebacker in college and shit. So I was like about 230. So that I've been cutting down from
For how
230
long?
to about spending about a year, 2 years now. But right now I'm walking around at 195. So we cutting down. We getting down there. So
That's what's up. Shit, I'm trying to put on muscle right now.
Well, what you weigh, Ness?
yeah, that's the thing.
I keep losing, man, because I'm running a lot, bro. I woke up today
What
at
you at, like 350?
222.4.
But yeah, that's homecoming
Saturday.
though.
Saturday he
Shout out
was
TVV. Shout
190.
out
Let
Border
him
Wars,
tell
y'all.
it.
I'm out of here.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
220 for what, 6'5"? That's
You
pretty
heard
good,
me,
actually.
Ness?
Yeah, listen.
You may feel
You
like
know
it's
who
your time,
inspired me, and I
but it's
never
not your
been able
time.
to replicate that. Vlad. It's just genetics, I guess, man. I looked at Vlad and said, man, we the same height, and I've been 245, but. Bro, I don't know how Vlad does it. I mean, obviously, genetics and years of
Klitschko?
training. Hell yeah. Bro, he's 245, 6'5" with a fucking six pack, and his back is jacked. He's no little man. I feel like even Wilder, who's lighter than me, right? Like I've always been, sometimes I'm heavier than Wilder, but that's what I'm saying. He still makes me look small. I need more muscle mass. But I'm old, man. It's too late for that shit. CYP, what up?
Claim it.
Yo, Ness,
Yo.
we should do a field day to see who's more athletic.
Danny, why you keep doing this shit?
No, I'm just
I
saying
love
since you
this
brought
shit
up the
though. I
topic,
love this shit.
since you
I
brought
love
up
this shit because
the athleticism topic,
this is
since you brought
exactly.
up the athleticism topic, we could do a sports field day, see who's really more athletic.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I
Ah,
bet you.
smoke your ass
I
in real
bet you.
life.
I bet you. I bet you that I will hit the ball further than you. I'm Dominican. I
Oh,
guarantee
shit.
you I will dunk and you can't. I
Okay.
bet you
Bro,
I
no,
can
we
kick
talking. He
further
said,
than you.
"Oh, I guarantee you, the 6'5" guy can dunk." Bro, let's play ball. How about that? You talking about?
Play
Let's play
ball?
ball. Yes, let's
One
Okay,
play
you'll beat him?
on one?
ball.
You'll beat him?
Bro, let me throw. See if you can hit my pitches. You pitch. See what
I'll
happens
tell
to your
you.
pitches.
Man,
I'll tell you
what
guys.
he
True to
talk?
the
What,
stereotype. We
what
play horse. I'll smoke you.
horse? Are we talking
I'll
about
smoke
basketball?
you.
Are we talking about
Yeah,
basketball? Oh, because
horse.
you're a shooter. You're a
I
shooter.
can shoot. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
play D
No,
too.
but
But yeah,
that's part of the stereotype. White people usually can
Bro,
shoot.
your jump
that's what I'm
shot,
saying.
your jump shot is probably as good as that left hook of yours. All right, champ. Chill
Damn.
out.
Go ahead, CYP.
You,
Damn. And he coming in with the jabs. Okay.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
champ, don't include yourself. Try to save Ness. Let's do a field day the way all
Can you
schools
let
across the country
CYP
do,
get his
and
call?
I'll smoke that
Can
ass.
you let CYP? Hey,
Whoa.
yo,
You gonna smoke his
I'm
ass?
glad he got this energy because I've been dying to do a barbecue basketball game. Like
I'm
Oh
down.
the
yeah, that'll be
same
perfect.
way we
That'll
doing
be perfect.
What's
border
up, girl?
wars. We pick a state, we pick a park, we coming out, we playing 5-on-5, and we barbecuing. Cause these dudes be sleeping. They be sleeping. My son used to sleep, and then I had to school him too. Bruh, listen, y'all gonna learn. I'm nasty on that basketball court. Go ahead, CYP.
Y'all fuck. I'm staying out of that. Hey, for everybody listening, everybody who want me to eat crow, y'all do realize this ain't my show, right? He got the crow button. I'm not asking
You
for
gotta
shit.
ask for the crow, man. Be a man.
No.
Oh
I'm gonna tell
no.
you, y'all like to pick and choose when you want CYP to be real. CYP don't owe no money, but y'all keep saying I do. So stop lying on me. So like let's have some morals. Let's have some morals here. If not, then fuck you and your crow. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to run with that narrative, I ain't asking for shit. Let's all be fair down the line.
I mean, this
Fuck
makes it
you.
better though, dog. You just don't get it. Like you not accepting the crow makes it better for the people that wanted you to take it.
That's fine. That's fine with me. It's like it's okay for y'all to think what y'all want to think. Y'all think a lot of shit about me that ain't true. It helps the show to make y'all think that somebody has a chance to beat me in Border Wars when y'all some average ass fuckers who ain't never been athletic, don't have no goddamn fighting skill, but all of a sudden because you mad at me, you gonna get a fucking win. Man, you out your goddamn mind. You motherfuckers are crazy, and that's what's gonna make it good. Y'all think anger and hating a nigga cause is gonna make you a tough guy all of a sudden. That's gonna give you a punch and give you stamina and shit. That's gonna give you footwork, let you know how to throw a one or two or slip. Man, you motherfuckers is crazy. But hey, I think deep down inside, somebody really wants to see CYP whoop somebody ass. They pretend like they want to see me lose, but I know there's really like 5 of y'all who really want to see me lose, including the host. But most of y'all actually want to see me whoop somebody ass. So in this journey, I'm promising y'all, in this journey, if somebody signs up, I'm gonna use it as if somebody is going to. So I'm gonna get my USA boxing card. I'm gonna do the three fights with the point shit, and I'm gonna link up with Moose and see if I can get into one of them Bakersfield
Bakersfield.
boxing shit. So that's gonna
Damn.
be
So you
about
trying to
4.
get some
That's gonna be about 4.
experience?
No. What I'm doing is that's what a nigga who's an athlete does. I'm not like y'all. I don't sit around talking, get mad, and then run into a brick wall. Nigga. I teach this. Why would I not prepare myself? But I prepare athletes to be world champions. Why would I leave myself hanging? I'm not gonna leave myself hanging. No. So if y'all gotta understand who you talking to, I'm not no regular motherfucker like y'all, nigga. I'm not like y'all. Now, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. So I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't care about how big the dude is, or how much he weighs. I'm not asking about none of that. I don't care. Like, box where you comfortable at. Box where you comfortable at. I don't want no handicaps for nobody. It's
CYP,
okay. I'm
what's
a
your height
man.
and weight?
He like 6
I'm close
feet,
to,
220.
I ain't no fucking 220. I'm about 190. He's full of shit. Don't let the nigga
Six
play you. You know what I'm saying?
6 feet 190. Okay.
Bro,
Yes. I'm a
what
man.
we
I'm
gotta
a
do
man.
Vada testing. If that's 190, them shoulders look too big. You cheating. Something's wrong.
Look at him.
Is it
Look at him. You
creatine?
scary.
You
You
feel like
using
it's your time.
Look at
creatine?
you.
He
But
cheating.
it's
Yo,
not your time.
His muscles
hey
full of water,
Ness,
y'all. He using creatine. Now I'm fucking with you.
N-
Yo,
Ness.
I'm listening.
No, I was about to say if he just on whatever Vlad was on. That's all.
Vlad who? Klitsch?
Yeah.
Man, he ain't never test positive. Why would you say that?
No, I know. I'm saying that because you saying that you was never able to get his physique. It must be genetics. And so That's what I'm saying. If you think that CYP on
Oh
some,
yeah, genetically. Yeah, I mean,
he just on the Vlad workout plan. That's all.
nah, I mean, for sure it could be with genetics, but he's been working out all his life. Like I'm
No,
sure,
I
if,
was
I'm
get,
sure if he would have chose a different lifestyle for his entire life, he'd have looked different, no matter how good
nah,
his
that's what I'm saying.
genetics is. But
Shit, he
I
was a
got some
pro athlete.
unfortunate boxing news to report. Not unfortunate, excuse me. I meant to say, I know I was right. Unfortunate boxing news to report. Not only was I right, and T.O.'s fighting Steve Claggett, but they've officially announced the full card, bro, and they setting him up for failure, Danny. Like, Robise's fighting someone we never heard of, and then Nico Ali Walsh is fighting. I think we know Sona, but it don't matter. And that's it. There's nothing else on the
That's the
card.
rematch, right?
There's nothing else on the card, bro. In
Is that the
Miami.
rematch?
Maybe, bro, but the thing is this. What else? Like it's
Nah, I
Miami.
hear you. So do they think that bro Basic could bring in the people just cause he Cuban? Or
I don't know. I'm asking you. I
because the
guess
last time, I
I'm
mean, you the
shocked.
Floridian, but the last time it was Kissimmee, right? It wasn't Miami, right? When he lost, when Robesi lost, or was that
No, it wasn't.
Miami?
It wasn't Miami. It was down in the area in another plot, like another play. I forget the name. Davies. Were they not in Davies? The flyer looks
Mm.
dope. Let me screen share. They use great colors. I guess that's like to give you the whole tropical Miami feel.
Good thing they moved it. Remember, it was supposed to be July.
And it's called
I'm
Feel the
sorry,
Heat.
June 15th.
Feel
So
the Heat.
are we okay with this fight? Like, shouldn't Tio be
Yes, we're okay with this fight. Tio fought. This will be his third fight this year. So, right?
with this opponent? I mean,
I mean, bro, then he
Second
just
fight this year.
and his first opponent was a good fight in Jermaine. Like you can't go
yeah,
in the guy.
Jermaine was good.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Former fighter Marco, you can't fight everyone at the top. Like, not back to back. Canelo fought Rada. Canelo fought Yeardom.
Yeah, I
Canelo
mean, I
just
guess.
fought
Yo,
Jaime. Like,
can I say something?
Tio fought
I mean, he could have
Jermaine
done a much.
Ortiz in a great fight. And now he's taking a lesser fight, but that means he could come back at the end of the year in a big fight with
A
either
lesser fight.
Devin. Huh?
A lesser fight. You said it.
Yeah, I mean, bro. I mean, Steve Claggett has got 6 losses. He's worked his way back. He's on like an 11-fight win streak, but like, and he
Okay.
beat 1 or 2 good names on the way.
I'd rather see Matias, but whatever. Danny, what do you want to say?
How you gonna see Matias? He got his own fight.
Well, then I can't see Matias, but I'd rather see Matias. But Danny, what do you want to say?
I mean, you should have told Matias to accept the offer Tio sent them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he said his hand was hurt.
But only thing I don't like, Nas, not so much the opponent, it's the fact that this is the second fight in a row for Tio specifically, that they wait 4.5, 5 weeks before the fight to announce it.
Yeah.
Like they literally did the shit. They literally waited to the first week of January to announce Tio's fight with Jermaine Ortiz the second week of February.
I strongly believe he was trying for this not to be the opponent. Just like Shakur, unless coincidentally they did both the same way and it's not the fighters, right? Because the way I looked at it is Shakur and Tio, we knew 60 days ago who they was fighting. Then they announced it 30 days ago as breaking news.
But think about that. All you're saying is that they announced Shakur's fight 2.5 months out.
No. You gotta follow me, champ. We, as boxing people, fans, and insiders, knew Shakur's opponent and Tio's opponent 60 days ago. Then it was announced as breaking news, not officially, champ. Not officially. So what I'm trying to build to you is that after it was announced 60 days ago by leaks and shit. Then another big leak by a major, right? Following 30 days later. And then no announcement on television. The way I interpreted that, right? Because they only announced the A side, like, oh, Shakur's fighting July for sure, Tio's fighting in Miami for sure, but they didn't show their opponents. And both of those guys were disgruntled with their opponents. It's wellly known that Tio didn't want to fight Claggett, and obviously fucking Shakur was trying to fight everybody other than who he's ending up with. So I think it's like they was trying to get better opponents, or again, because both situations were identical, it's a top rank thing.
Well, they must have been trying to get a replacement for Jermaine Ortiz too.
No, he's no longer with them, from what I heard.
No, I'm talking about when he fought Tio. They must have tried to get him a replacement because it was no different. They waited 4 or 5 weeks before the fight. It was no more than 5 weeks.
So then
most.
maybe you right, and it's a top ranked thing. Maybe this is their strategic marketing plan, and they feel they get more traction releasing the official announcement 30 days out.
And what I'll say, but again, it's only for Tio, because even though we knew the Shakur stuff, bro, to be fair, we didn't know that we was under the impression it was going to be Keyshawn Coleman. We didn't know that they was going to add Oshaki Foster to the card as the co-main. But I literally just double checked. They announced it. They still announced it 8 weeks before Shakur's fight. Like when they dropped the fight poster on Top Rank social media, they still announced with the opponent, with Artem. It was still 2 months before he's actually fighting versus Tio. Today's the 20th, and he fights what, the 25th or some shit?
Breaking news.
29th?
CYP called out Brandon Lands.
He did ask me if he was doing Border Wars a few days ago. I told him I didn't know.
Hey, yo, CYP trying to come for glory. That's like David and Goliath.
I thought that Brandon don't box though. I thought he said that. I thought he's a power lifter.
I mean, I don't know about all that. I'm pretty sure he was training at James Prince Gym once upon a time. And I'm pretty sure he was getting tips personally from Jared Anderson. I don't know, but I'm told that there might be a ridiculous catchweight clause. So shout out to CYP staying true to his favorite fighters, man.
At Border Wars, you guys do 3-minute rounds or 2-minute rounds?
Well, now it's USA Boxing, so it could be up to you in terms of that and with the commission, right? Because sometimes they let y'all do 90 seconds, 2 minutes. So
and they do 90? Shit.
Yeah,
when
bro.
When I was fighting amateur, it was still 3-minute rounds.
Yeah, it all depends, I guess, the ages and things like that.
And you said that there's no age limit? Like, at a certain point, there's a Masters, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's no age limit.
Damn. What's Masters now? It used to be 30-something, 38.
I think it's 35, right? We just talked about it, but this is not like stuff we just talked about it because Adrian came on. Maybe.
Yeah, I like that, Nuss.
What?
CYP and Brandon, that's the producer versus the caller of the year.
Yeah, the thing is, CYP, he's on some tank shit. He wilding. How you gonna ask Brandon Lands to do a catchweight? That's, you know what I'm saying? He just came on the show and said, fight at the weight you comfortable at, but you secretly making a catchweight. I hope Brandon lying because I don't like talking about CYP. You know he gets very upset. So, Brandon, don't be lying about these catchweights. Two-Tone, what up?
Yo, what's new, man? It's your boy Two-Tone Superstar. Please say the superstar. You see we viral, Ness. How come y'all ain't talking about me, Devin, and Ryan? We on No Jumper. We on all that, bro.
Where?
We viral out here.
I ain't getting no alert, bro.
Yeah, man, they hating on Tone the Superstar, man.
You know,
How
Tone
come
be
I'm not
capping,
calling
yo. Tone be capping. Ness, he told me to go on Apple Music to play the song for Alicia that he made, and I couldn't find the shit, bro.
What?
Nah, that's in the tuck.
You
That's
want to know
unreleased,
why? You
bro.
want to know why? Because it's not actually on Apple Music. He be capping.
Oh, come on, Tone. So
Nah, man, that's in the
send me the
tuck,
link.
B.
Nah, send me the link then. I ain't gonna look for it. Fuck that.
Nah, we on no jumper though. Salute Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. That shit lit. Yo, the only options for Usyk is that man Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder under two conditions. One, he has to knock out Big Bang Zhang. And two, he has to stay out the recording studio. If those two things happen, Ness, Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder is back. We need him back. We cannot have a non-American be the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. That shit had no buzz, bro. Usyk's just about to just go to Ukraine, get in a war, go scrap some Russians. It's disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. Danny, what's up with your girl Caitlin Clark, bro? What's good, bro?
Ain't my girl. What you talking about? My girl's Angel Reese, brother. I'm from Chicago. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh yeah, y'all 2-0, man. Y'all 2-0, yeah. Y'all 2-0, man. Yo,
Yeah,
cancel that
yeah.
hotel
No, no,
card,
no,
man.
no.
Ain't
We won
nobody
and
trying.
one. We won and one. They lost the first game. They just beat Dallas on the get back. We won and one. Shout out Angel. Camila Cardoza coming back. The Ace is undefeated. They running it 3-peating this year. Asia Wilson MVP. You heard it here.
That's what's up, man. Yo, why CYP ducking that New York nigga though?
Now, CYP just messaged me. He said, never, ever, ever ask for no catch weight. Ninja's lying on my son.
Damn, who's that
Yeah,
New York nigga though?
Brandon just texted and said, nah, he ain't say it was a catch weight, but he just came on a show and said he's 190. I'm 268. So I don't know, maybe Brandon is thinking that CYP won't fight him.
Man, CYP said he's so easy, he ain't worried about Brandon Wade.
Ooh.
Damn.
Nah, let me stop.
Damn.
I just added that on top. But I'm sure that's how
Oh,
CYP feel.
Ooh-wee.
all right, man. Y'all be good. Check out No Jumper though, next we viral. All right, we out.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's going down, ladies and gentlemen. The Latin James Tony is in the building. We might have just saved the Teofimo Lopez card. It might have just got saved, Danny. It might have just got
Come on,
saved.
bro. You knew about this shit 2 months ago. He
It
been
might have
selling tickets
just
for 2
got
months.
saved.
He been selling tickets for 2 months. Talking about it
Yo,
might have just.
it might have just got saved. Here you go. The
You
Latin.
terrible.
The Latin. James, Tony, Lorenzo, Medina,
Oh yeah, I've interviewed him.
a.k.a. the Giant Killer,
Yeah, they kick a fight.
coming to you live on the Teofimo Lopez card, June 24th, top rank. Stop playing. Put him in there with fucking Richard. Put him in there with Richard Torres. Off with his fucking head. Huh?
Damn, bro. I thought you fucked with him. Why would you do that to him?
Huh? Do that to who? Do that
To
to
your
who?
mans and them.
Bruh,
Allegedly.
yo,
Geeking.
yo, 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 yo,
Yo,
yo,
yo,
yo.
yo, yo.
Jaime, what would be Tony's, what would be the Latin version of Tony? But nah, yo, ain't no way the Latin James Tony losing, champ. You could just knock it off. You seen what he did the last time they robbed the knockdown. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Marco? Last time, dude steps on his foot, referee's not looking, they push him down, referee's like, oh yeah, that's a knockdown. It's like, bruh, can we just use instant replay? Oh no, ain't no instant replay in Florida. Not today. Okay, we gonna get this out the mud. Came back, knocked him smooth out, went viral. Viral.
Lorenzo's from like New England, right?
Dudes look like, what?
Where's he from?
This fucking
Yo,
guy.
sometimes I don't know if Marco be like trolling, trying to be
think he
funny.
is trolling.
I
He is
interviewed him,
trolling. He is
and I
trolling
could have
this
not
guy.
interviewed him, and I could have swore he was from New England, but I could be mixing up him and somebody else.
You trolling, bruh.
So you didn't interview.
No, I definitely did. I just don't remember where he's from. Where is he from?
Miami, B. Miami.
I said
EJ.
Miami.
It's the Cuban James Toney, man. Remember the name. Lorenzo Medina, the giant killer. Here.
Hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sure. Man, I heard you put me on Lorenzo Medina too. What'd you say? The giant killer talking about he could beat Jared Anderson. Man, you put me on that. We gonna see though. We gonna see. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, how you getting into the border wars, man? I'm trying to see what's up.
I got my director of Border Wars on the line after you. He's going to give a lot of details because there's been a lot of misinformation and a lot of questions that need to be answered. Like right now, I don't know. My producer's 38, CYP. How old is he? Because again, now that we USA boxing, things have to go according to age and weight and anything. Like we can't do no fancy catch weights or nothing.
I mean, I'm coming in straight. I mean, I'm 25. I can be 200 easy. I can easily go down 190. It don't even matter. I'm not, no catchweight. As long as I can be in the weight division of either cruiserweight or something under that 190, whatever the fuck, I could do that shit. I just need some good competition. Do I have to set up a fight, or are y'all gonna have fights for me?
Nah, it's USA boxing, bro.
It's
It's USA boxing. We certainly will have you matched, but we also are giving people the ability to, match like this because it's our show, so we can have pre-matched fights. But USA boxing, usually you don't know who you're fighting. Usually you show up and you find out.
I like that. I got to work on the job. No, I love that. That's what I want. I want good competition. I got to get in there, and then they said it's in Wisconsin. It ain't too far, so that's a 4-hour drive. So I just need to get in there by June 15th. That's all I know. I just don't know how to. I got to figure out how to get the physical stuff.
Let me get to Adrian Rowan and pay attention here. He's gonna also give out his social media. You can also contact Supermex. They're both on the line. They'll both give you guys all the info.
Yo, Nuts.
What up? What up? What up?
There you go.
Morning. Yeah, so real quick, man, Border Wars is back, but it's not the Border Wars of old. We want to make that very clear. And to be honest, all these call outs and everything are great, guys. But it's as simple as this. If you ain't signed up by June 15th, you just talking in thin air. We're only discussing people that are signed up. Like we've been saying, you get your USA
You may feel
boxing
like
book,
it's your time.
you get your physical, and you get that over to Adrian. From there, we make the next steps. Hold on, give me 1 second, Ness.
Yes, sir. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility.
But yeah, get that information in. We're not doing this. Is not the old days. This is not back then. You could take a fight on 2 weeks' notice. If you ain't signed up by June 15th, you're just not fighting. That's just we got to roll this out. We got a big press conference rolling out. Ness has a wedding to attend to, so he's gonna be busy. So get that information in. As far as all these stipulations, all this, no, man, it's again, this ain't the old days. It's all USA boxing. Adrian is very, very professional. Check out his social media. He does these events all the time. We're going to be headlining with Chino and Pablo, most likely. They're USA boxing approved. Might be getting finally the second ever heavyweight champion. And look, man, at the end of the day, Adrian has plenty of amateurs. So if you guys are setting up roadblocks and I got to do these terms got to be met to fight, that ain't happening no more, man. We got plenty of guys in the Border Wars community that will fight, that will take the fights, and Adrian's got plenty of amateurs to build the card, guys. So, but yes, but first things first, get your physicals, get your USA boxing book. If you got a guy around your weight class and you guys can agree to a weight, by all means, make the fight happen. You got less than a month now to get out there. Again, we're gonna try to set up something soon to get a Border War show going. But yeah, guys, I love the energy though. Don't get it twisted. But we want to make it clear this is USA Boxing. This isn't like the old format. So we've got to have everything in place. So if you really, really want to fight, get your signups in. That's gonna let us know who's fighting and who's not. But that's all I got, Ness. Let me jump back to work, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Once again, Border Wars is gonna be happening September 14th. The beauty with our, amateur event is that you're gonna get live commentary. Those fights will be on this YouTube channel, which right now we have just crossed over 219,447, 8, 9, 51, 52, 452. That was happening live. That was dope. Oh, 53. Let's go. Fucking turn all the way over to fucking a million. 54. Let's go. I love it. 219,454. So your fight will be on this channel forever. All the past fights are on this channel. You'll have live commentary. There'll be food. There'll be drinks. There'll be bottle service. There'll be smoke. There'll be lights for your ring walk. Everything. The only thing you might not get is the ring walk music. And I think that's because of the time. USA Boxing, again, certain things are changing. So USA Boxing, I think, is in control of that. Plus, we're trying to have like 14 fights or more. So, we do got to run a tight ship. We ain't going to be doing none of the fluff that you see on Top Rank where in between fights it takes an hour. Nah. We getting in, we getting out. You feel me? We getting in, we getting out. But we are going to be doing shows after June 15th. Once everybody is signed up and sign-ups are closed, then we will be doing a Border Wars show every Wednesday until fight night. Or fight weeks, should I say. That being said, we're getting back to the boxing. Back to the boxeo. I see Tip Bellis. What is up? And Demo with the dollar says Medina hit dude so hard he thought he won. Word, I remember that. He had his hands up and everything, thinking he won. On YouTube, we got Ryan Frazier, $2 Canadian. IBO in, IBF out. Super Mix with the $5. He says, once again, this is not the old Border Wars. It's all legit USA Boxing. Adrian Rowan is a pro at this. It's all up. And if you choose not to participate, the event will still go on. You know it. We got Keep It Moving, $2. Ness, why Punch didn't have the same energy calling in? I don't know what you mean, bro. Dre Nice, $5. I know Timboski mad Usyk beat Dubois, Tony Bellew, Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua twice, Chisora. Stop putting that brother in the ring with the UK fighters. They can't F with him. Man, y'all rubbing it in, man. It's not nice. Smash 740. Member for 40 months on that champ level. Yo, 8 more months. That's 4 years, bro. You know what? You ain't just getting no fucking horns, bro. Where's this fucking champ soundbite, bro? What the fuck? 8 more months. That's 4 years. That's a bid, bro. So crazy. Shout out to you. That's like 4 years of college right there, bro. That's crazy. Where's my shit at? Here we go.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Let me read that now. He says, The Program is the name of the movie. The Program with Vladimir. Look, only the strong survive. You see, it's only me again, guys. This is how it goes. Keep it moving, $2. Ness has a dad. Danny not athletic. What in the hell?
Bruce.
$2 more. Danny thinking baseball, you got to be athletic. Laughing out loud. Keep it moving, $2 more. Ness and Danny got outside right. He meant to say go outside right now. Do a 40-yard dash. No, sir. Brambo, $2. I work out every day. 5'10", 181, 38 years old. See me, CYP. Sign up. Sign up. All these call outs. I would need somebody to call in and be like, yo, I gave my USA boxing information to Adrian and we golden. And Adrian's listening. He said, you do get music for all walkouts, So you do get your music.
Yo, Ness.
Yo, Adrian, we don't know CYP's age. How old is CYP? Can you text your mans in them? Joshua Cabrera, $5. Shakur sent El Cabron a contract and chose Artem. Now El Cabron fighting same night against Cepeda. El Cabron gonna steal the night. Schofield, shaking my head. Let's hope, man. You've been bigging up your bro, man. He's got to get these wins. I mean, look, I thought he beat Isak, but, you know, us thinking and him doing is two different things. Julio Guzman, $5. Is that true? Usyk is getting stripped of the IBF and Dubois versus Hergovich will be for the title? Yes. Keep it moving.
So Ness, real quick.
Oh, you back. You back. No, he
two
not.
things,
No, he not, y'all.
two
Marcos
things.
is there.
Yeah, Marco there. So 2 things. Good source, good friend of mine is letting me know that the IBF will be fought for, obviously, between Hergovich and Dubois, and that the winner will face AJ in September at Wembley.
Bro, AJ's a G, man. He don't stop fighting top opposition. It's crazy, man.
Yep.
I
And
mean, look.
then
I mean,
second
everybody
thing,
though. I
Ness,
mean, look, because Wilder's fighting Zhang. He just fought Parker.
But will AJ
second
reclaim
thing,
the crown?
second thing I wanted to point out, and if anybody could think of something, let me know. But name me a sport where you can average 30% of what you do and be considered good. I mean, in boxing, if you're landing 30% of your power punches, that's not considered good. In basketball, if you're making 30% of your shots, that's not good. If you're a quarterback completing 30% of your passes, you'll probably get benched immediately. But in baseball, if you're batting 300, which is hitting 30% of the time that that you're batting, that's considered good. So I'm pretty sure you have to be athletic in order to play some baseball.
All right. Yo, Border Wars chat got Keem dropping his USA boxing license and shit. He like, I'm ready. I'm good for all 2024.
CYP says he is 39 years of age.
Oh shit, they in the same bracket. So does that make the Masters?
I think 35 and above is Masters,
Yeah,
right?
right. How old is Masters?
We'll have to check.
Old
We'll have to
is
check with Adrian.
Masters? No, I'm already on it, bro. Let me get back to these super chats and open up the lines. We got keep it moving, $2 more. Ness and Danny be watching sports but couldn't win bets. Oh, couldn't win bets? You tripping? Did you not realize I'm the one pick Brian Norman Jr.? Did you forget I'm the one that told y'all to pick Dennis Baranchek and I made that pick? Did you forget I'm the one told you who the fuck Robin Safar was? Like, yo, all in 1 week? Like, y'all disrespectful, man, on the highest level, honestly, yo. No fucking respect. I feel like Rodney Dangerfield. Go ahead, Danny. I can't see you, so I don't know when you're trying to talk.
For sure, quite honestly, they just don't watch the betting show because countless times, especially last fall, where I'd put in a 6-17 parlay and it missed by 1. So if you listen to the show, all of those individual recommends, strong recommends, and then on top of that, we do the parlay. And we always say, don't just copy the betting slip. So it's your fault.
True. I'm being told by Adrian, who's hosting the show with me, that it is once you're 41, you can only do masters. But I'm being told by former amateurs that the masters starts at 35 or 36.
It used to be a certain age. Now it's changed. I don't know what it currently is.
I want that fight for the optics. I'm sorry, I'm a promoter, just like Bo. Y'all know that. For the optics, CYP versus Brandon is huge. One dude works out every day, the other dude works out every day. One dude is like 6'7", the other dude is like 5'11", 6'1", maybe.
CYP said he was 6.
There you go. It's hard for me. I'm so that's why I said 5'11" to 6'1" I gave him. The optics is gonna be crazy. The face off, everything. Brandon's a big fucker, but CYP is physically very, very, very good shape. So again, optically, that's a good fucking fight poster. Who we got? Keep it moving back. No, we did that. We going to the callers. We got. Let me refresh for the counters. Okay. Looks like we got Spider Rico.
Oh.
Hello?
Where you at? There he is. What up, Spider Rico?
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, Marco? Man,
Talk to him.
it's great to have another phone call. Nice to be treating us like we locked down. You know, you get your one phone call. I never took that phone call. I didn't care. I found peace when they locked me up. I just laid down. All those niggas was complaining. I don't get people that complain, man. I don't get that shit. All right, look, the fight. I mean, Fury was what I thought he was. Them taller people, they ain't got that much coordination. But he really looked lit though. His fit was lit with the green and the way he was. Even when he got hurt, Fury was looking away the punches. Like, man, he talented. You know what I'm saying? He could beat you up sleep. He could beat somebody up sleep. He was high. He was high in the fight. He was high when he started tripping on Usyk before they did. I think they did like a weigh-in or something. Fury started saying that the whole team was he was saying that they was punks and all that. He was saying they was dossers and shithouse. He was high as fuck. He take that shit and he turned to another person and he'll beat your ass. And boxing is allowing it. They be like, oh, the commission this, the commission said this. They be like, oh, we went to Vada. Them niggas all getting paid off. Them niggas is dirty. They be saying the fighters is dirty. We the pure ones. Y'all dirty. Y'all the dirty ones. Fury just go out there. That's how he feel good. That's how he could fight good. You know what I mean? It's just a show for anything. Y'all just want to see people get hurt. It really don't matter. Uh, and athleticism, coordination is the greatest form of athleticism. That's hand-eye coordination. That's the ability to aim. A person that plays pool, they have great coordination. They have athleticism that connects to your mind, and that is the greatest form of athleticism. Deontay Wilder, he'll knock out Usyk cold, easy, probably the third round. Boom, he done, finished. Styles make fights. But he got to get past this Big Bang. I think Big Bang is the best. He'll beat up Usyk too, cause they smart. They really smart and fundamentally sound. But Big Bang is smart, fundamentally sound at a much bigger size. Also, shout out to Earl Spence. Earl Spence, I think you could beat up Crawford. You could beat up Crawford. I thought about that shit the other day. It's like he beat you and we gave up on you. I don't give up on you. I think you should come back and and you can do it, man. Trust in your fundamentals. Trust in your strength. I think he was lifting weights. His body got bulky. Don't lift the weights. And know this nigga quick. And you're gonna have to, work on their quickness, stick to your fundamentals, and you could beat Crawford. I think that. I got 10 seconds, y'all. I pray for we and me. That Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
You the man, champ. You the man. Why you ain't accept that challenge yet, bro? Y'all be out here, man. I swear to God. And this why I fought, because it's like y'all young ass punks be scary. You know, like, and I ain't calling you specifically a punk, Spider Rico, because we both know you've gotten in the ring on our cards before. But you heard Keem. Like, stop ignoring Keem. Like, how can y'all go through life, like, ignoring call-outs? At least be like, yo, Keem, respectfully, I heard you. I'm not interested right now. My mind ain't right. Or you ain't on my level. I'm not thinking of you. But, like, to ignore it as if it didn't happen when y'all both border wars fighters is a little weird to me, man. I'm just saying.
Federico got hands?
Hell yeah. He's our version's fucking Islandri Laura. He's Border Wars Laura. He's a southpaw. Obviously, he looks like Laura from a physical standpoint because he's in tip-top shape. Dude's like six-pack status. Fights very poised. Uses the jab. Like, he's very good. I think he's
Federico.
3-0, right? I think he's 3-0 in Border Wars. Plus
I should
he's
look it
got
up.
like, let's say 7 amateur fights in USA boxing
Oh,
already.
word? Federico's a fighter, too? All right.
What? Bro, you playing. This community don't play. There's a lot of them. Yo, we got over 200 Border Wars fighters.
God damn.
It happened 13 seasons.
Damn.
Nah, we the shit, bro. There'll be a lot of
Well,
haters on it. There'll be a lot of people hating on, little Border War shit. So now we USA boxing, so you can't say little nothing. And now, because what I'm gonna do? Just get old and die. So in that time, my next goal as a secondary goal is to make my shit as big as Sugarbird. Why
you ever
not?
going to get in there again?
As a Masters, I think I am. You know what I'm saying? I can't be having Keem whip out his fucking USA boxing license on me trying to show me out. You know what I'm
So, you
saying?
get in there again, I'll be in your corner. And we will take him down.
The issue with me is always stamina. No matter how much I run,
It's up here.
exactly. Believe that, I know. I know. But we going to Keem, what it do? Yo, who got Roland Polanco's Instagram? I can't even find this shit.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We hear you. I
Alright,
found it.
yeah, I'm loving the Border Wars talks. Really, the only reason I called in, man. That always gets me riled up. It's exciting. One thing though, boy, I'm getting tired of people calling in, be like, "Yo, how do I sign up?" You said the shit 15 times, man. Super Mech, Super Chat, every show, like, y'all off the chain. But I did drop the link to USA Boxing in the 24/7 chat. Just go on the usaboxing.org website. There's a tab that says membership. Click that, and it gets you going. You can print out the form for the physical. Go get your physical, upload it on there, and that's really all you got to do. They'll get your membership, and then somebody will email you to figure out where to pick up your book. They can send it straight to Adrian if that's the only time you plan on competing this year, or if you want to get a fight in ahead of that. You just let them know what tournament it is, and they will send your book there, and you can pick it up there. It's really not that difficult, man. Just go to the website, and then anything after that, obviously, just get with Ness or Adrian, actually, when Ness got the wedding coming up and all that. Um, but yeah, man, look, Spider Rico, like pretty much like Ness said it online. Look, if you don't want to make the fight happen for whatever reason, all good, bro. It's not a big deal. We don't have to get it in this Border Wars. But I'm still looking for an opponent, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to hit up Adrian and find somebody in Wisconsin and just fight
Yeah,
any old
nah, nah,
person,
nah,
man.
nah,
Again,
nah,
I
nah,
do
nah.
enjoy.
Nah,
I like that.
we gonna find you a name because it's right. Like, come on, man, you can't go all the way out there and fight another no name. That's what happened the last time. You fought some
Yeah,
dude we don't
and I
even
was
know.
supposed to fight somebody from the community, Killshot Vega, Chris Vega, who had a couple of fights and whatnot. At least he was kind of known. At that time, he was known in the Border Wars community, but he had pulled out. I know he was in the military or whatever, and had got called into duty or something like that. So then I just took a fight because I had been training too hard. I wasn't gonna not fight, and the trip was already booked. And I don't want to do that this time, but if I have to, I will. Whatever, it ain't no big deal. Um, but yeah, man, Ness, you need to make a comeback to the Masters division. I've seen some of these Masters fights at these tournaments, and I'll
Nah,
be honest
yo,
with you, bro.
I'm
You're washed
tight
like
right now. I'm
washed.
tight. Listen to
Like,
me. Listen to
oh my
me.
God,
I am tight that Chino and Pablo are fighting. Those are two
they
fights.
can't though.
Those are
He's
two fights I
41.
wanted.
They can't fight unless Chino's 41. He can only do Masters now. Pablo's not 41.
But why is that's what Supermax is saying that they working on that.
He must be confused because I talked to Adrian just a couple days ago on the back call. That was the fight they wanted to make, but Pablo's in his late 20s, early 30s. He can't fight Masters, and Chino just turned 41. So from the age of 35 to 40, you can choose. You can either do Masters or you can
Chino's
do Elite.
41.
Yeah, Chino just turned 41 is what Adrian said. Like his birthday just passed recently.
Is
Like
he a
within the last.
heavyweight?
Yes, he's a heavyweight.
Damn,
But
bro.
listen,
That no, 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 no.
5 to
I'm not ready
40,
for
you can.
Chino. I'm not ready for Chino. See, I'm a realist. I know that kid's tank is serious. I gotta get back. I mean, I haven't fought in how long? You kidding me? I wouldn't take on Chino. I'm not
Know
stupid.
what it is. That's like Marco was just saying that. Like when me and you talk, when you show me the footage of you sparring the big gigantic dude out there in Las Vegas, it's just a mental thing. Like
Nah, that
I
dude was
don't think
different. That
it's
dude,
that
listen,
bad.
I haven't been able to mentally make it back since that dude. I ain't even been in the ring since that dude. He took my heart, like we
Nah,
used
I
to
ain't
say
gonna
when I
lie.
was
Yo,
young.
I ain't
Ness,
gonna lie.
come on.
Let's hit
Yo,
that
hold on.
man with the right
I saw
hand,
him the
bro.
other
And he
day for
ate
the first
shit for
time,
lunch.
Ness. Ness, I saw him the other day for the first time in like 9 months, and he brought it up within like 2 minutes.
What did he like? What did he say? Like, where's your guy that I
Nah,
beat up?
Not,
my man walk
Did he
like
not
did
that,
like
bro.
that. Not like
did
And,
he
that.
say
Not
like
like that.
where's your co-host I beat up and shit, or was he like
right?
where's my
Hey,
man
no, bro.
that
Come
sparred with
on.
me?
Nah,
No.
he asked me, was you still boxing?
And what you
Like
said?
kind of
And what you
making
said?
it
And
seem
what you said?
like, did I retire him? I was like, yeah, he just got back in the gym. He getting right for his wedding.
Oh,
Nah.
so you ain't tell him that I'm out here still killing things.
I did tell him we having another Border Wars, and now it's under USA Boxing.
Yeah. Yeah. See if he wants some of that. Nah,
And
that kid's 19 though. Fuck.
Oh nah,
I
ain't no way.
can't.
You got
no,
two
no,
masters,
no.
man.
Oh no,
You
we talking about different people. Now, I'm talking about the body shot guy. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, he talking about Devin's friend. What's his name?
Jason, yeah, Jason.
Jason. Yeah. How old is Jason?
He probably like 30, 31.
See, I mean, hey Marcos, that's the thing. The difference between me and you is I never get in there with no one old. Never.
What? Why is that a difference between me and you? What are you talking about?
Oh, I just thought you wouldn't be like me and get in there with young guys.
What? I don't get in with
It's
anybody
not,
anymore, but when I used
but
to, it was that shit.
Even
hey,
Keen, even Keen, I be seeing
man,
Keen sparring some young dudes, bro. But see, you got
y'all
it
do.
made, man. You got that home gym, it's sparring every day. Once you got a gym where you could get sparring, you confident. You on top of the world. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you can't get no sparring, it's tough, man. These guys that signed up, I love those dudes that never fought. Those the ones I want. Cause they swear they gonna come off the streets with these muscles from
So
LA
like that.
Fitness. Oh my God. I love them dudes,
Yeah,
bruh.
my muscles don't
Like
mean shit.
something for you in the gym. Like, listen, bro. One thing about it, street fights, how many miles you can run. A lot of that don't matter. Don't get me wrong. You need to be in a certain type of shape. That does help. But if you ain't sparring all the time, if you ain't mentally prepared, if you don't know how to breathe properly when you punching, if you don't know how to catch your breath properly,
Exactly.
you don't. If you, man, there's a lot of things that go into it if you're not sparring all the time. In all seriousness, man, I was, yeah, like it's just the truth. But this guy, look at Ant Cobra. I remember him saying he was running 7 miles before his first border wars fighting, gassed the fuck out. You know
Mm-hmm.
why? Because you don't breathe properly when you punch. There's a lot that goes into that. And again, the mental people don't understand the mental pressure when you're in there fighting somebody. And they're forcing you to fight at their pace. Like,
For real.
it's a difference when
For
you hit
real.
somebody with
You
everything you
you
got.
want to
Hey,
be a
And they
nah.
fucking
boxer. You want to be a
you.
boxer and they like, "Nah, we here to fight."
Yeah, we here to fight. It changes you up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot that goes into that. So it's definitely, yeah, it's different, man. But real quick, stop shitting on Milwaukee. I'm telling y'all, last Border Wars, I went with my wife. We had a great fucking time. It's a beautiful city. There's a lot to do. Museums and there's beaches and Lake Michigan, and there was great seafood restaurants. We had a real good time walking around downtown Milwaukee. It was very nice, the architecture and shit. We plan on exploring Chicago, like I said before this time. But I'm into that kind of shit. Me and my wife, we like to go to different cities and see different things. So, people on here talking about I can't convince my girl to go to Milwaukee. That shit, like, nigga, be a man and find some interesting shit to do with your significant other, or be a man and get out the house without your significant other. Like, come enjoy some time with
Or
the fellas
or
and boxing. Never watched a boxing match with a bunch of hardcore boxing fans is a different experience. When everybody knows what they looking at, everybody knows what they talking about. That shit is
Word.
fun. And like I say, if
And that's
not,
gonna
bring your
be
lady. Like,
that's
but
gonna be the
be a man,
Canelo
find something.
weekend too,
or
right?
Like,
It's gonna be Canelo weekend. After the
yup.
fight, we gonna watch the Canelo fight together with like fucking 80 people, bro. And I
it's a
Yo,
mean
good
80.
Neff.
time.
I mean 80 because of the people we know, but the event is gonna have easily 400 people. This,
Come on,
Adrian's been
man.
doing this on a regular.
Milwaukee's a nice city,
Or you could
very
be
select.
like Keem. You could be like Keem. Compromise with y'all ladies. Stay in Chicago. See a very beautiful city, and then make the trip up for the event. No problem.
No
I
problem.
always do that. I bring my wife and we make it a little vacation. Like I said, we explored Milwaukee already. It was a beautiful city. We had a great time. This time we're gonna do Chicago. You know what I mean? Danny gonna shoot me some love on the restaurants and some things to do to make it a little easier. But I'm still, I'm already looking up the museums and things in Chicago. Like it's like again, that's the type of stuff we like to do. You know what I mean? So we're gonna explore, have a good time, and then go fight, throw some hands. You know what I'm saying? And keep it moving, man. That's just how it goes. So make a trip,
Damn.
man. Do some grown man shit. Take your lady out. You know what I mean, in different cities. It ain't all about Vegas and New York and all the regular shit, Miami, all the shit that everybody do all the time, man. Find some things to do, man. Show your wife that you can actually think and come up with some good things for y'all to do, man. But yeah, come out to Milwaukee, man. Don't sleep on Milwaukee. I'm telling y'all, it's a very, very nice city, man. And if not, hit Chicago. That's what I'm doing. It ain't that far. I think I plan on staying not far from Six Flags, so I'm kind of right in between the airport and Oak Creek, which is the actual city that the Border Wars is at. So 30 minutes from the gym, 30 minutes from Chicago. Plan on getting some deep dish pizza. I heard they got good Polish food. Go see the Bean, the Magnificent Mile, all that shit. Go to the museums and have a good time, man. So make it a trip, y'all. Be smart. Make it a trip. You know what I'm saying? Little weekend getaway or something like that. But sign up for Border Wars, man. Again, I'm looking for a fight. I'm looking for somebody in the community. I want to, let's make it fun, man. Let's make it worth something. We want people to
C
tune in.
CYP,
Uh,
you might have to fight CYP if Brandon too big. Cause
uh,
he
I
said you
said I
gotta
want
you
to
gotta
see YP.
yeah, but he
I'll
said
holler at
he
you on
said
the
don't
back end.
holler
We got
at him, man. Holler at Bo. That's his promoter.
I'll holler at Bo on the back end. See if we can come up with something. I don't know exactly what he wants or what's the stipulations on the fight with him. We'll figure it out. If we can make it happen, we can make that
Remember,
happen.
it's USA boxing. There's not much stipulations, and if
I know the rules in USA box. I'm saying if I need to go to, I'm a 65-pound fighter, but if we need to go to 76 or something like that, we can make that
oh
happen.
nah, I don't think he can make
I don't know. We
76.
can
That's
figure it out.
insane. That's
I
insane.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he can or not. Honestly, I've never met CYP. I know he looks big, but I don't know how big he actually is.
I think
But
he
I do
say
think him versus
190.
Brandon. I think him versus Brandon, like you said, aesthetically would look. You got two dudes that work out all the time. Brandon is fucking 6'6", mostly muscle, big guy. CYP's a tall dude, works out all the time. They're in shape. They're both members of the community. They're known within the community in the back call. They don't have any amateur experience, so there's not too. I know Brandon's bigger, but is he that much bigger than CYP? I mean, I
Hell
don't think
yeah.
it's that huge difference. Like, I mean,
What?
Brandon's big as fuck. Met
No,
Brandon in
Brandon's
Florida.
big as hell, bruh. He's 268, you know,
No,
in
he lost weight. He's
shape.
like 240 now. Brandon lost a lot of weight. He's like
Nah,
240.
nah, he told me he 268.
Did he? Oh god damn. I don't know. When I seen that man in Florida, he was
Well, he
fucking
only
yeah.
said
Brandon,
that he only said that when CYP asked for the fight. Let's be clear.
but then
Oh.
again, look, CYP, you can't tell me CYP talk fast. He was a track star. You can't tell me this motherfucker don't got fast hands. Speed kills, man. Like it could be an interesting matchup. I don't think Brandon's gonna be light on his feet. He's a big dude. I bet he has power and strength, but CYP could be light on his toes and have very fast hands. It could be interesting. It could. We just hope to beat Fury. Like I'm saying, what you want me to do? You want to put my promoter hat on, man? Like we could. That could be an interesting fight just because
That's
he's
what I
bigger than
said.
CYP.
I said
Doesn't mean he'll
aesthetically, that's the
beat
best fight to make.
and aesthetically it looks great. You know what I mean? Two in shape guys is what people want to see. You don't want to see two fat sloppy motherfuckers at the press conference weighing in. You want to see
Those
two guys
dudes,
that look
those
great,
dudes
that
could
look
go
like fight.
shirtless. They could go shirtless.
Hell, for real. So and again, I know Brandon's a big dude. He's got power. Can he knock CYP out? He probably can. But then again, can CYP outbox him? Yeah. Like I said, the motherfucker talk fast. He run fast. You gonna tell me he don't got fast hands? Come on, no, he does. There's
He
no
could
way
get
he don't.
tired
It don't
fast
even make
too.
sense.
He could
So
get
can he
tired
be right
fast
on his?
too.
So it could be interesting. It could be interesting. Why not? You know what I'm saying? That I like it. You know what I mean? But yeah, listen. Border Wars gets interesting. This is what it's about. It's Border Wars. We're gonna have Ness, Danny gonna commentate. Marco, you should pull up. You know what I'm saying? And commentate.
I'm gonna
And
be
you
right
know
there. I'm gonna be in the booth.
it's an event. Adrian does it right. They got the big nice gym with the lights and the smoke machines and it's a DJ. You're gonna get press conferences. You're gonna have it's different
Yo,
than my last USA boxing tournament. It wasn't streamed. I pulled up. I didn't know who the fuck I was fighting. I just had to train. You know what I mean? At least for Border Wars, I know who I'm gonna fight. I get to train. So if I'm fighting Spider Rico, I know I got to train for a southpaw that's long, that's very technical. You know what I'm saying? If I were to fight
Damn.
CYP, I know I got to train for a guy that's bigger, stronger. So I have to train specifically for that guy who I believe has fast hands. That's a different type of training. You don't get that opportunity in USA boxing. You pull up and fight whoever the hell's there. I ain't know who I was fighting until 20 minutes before I got in the ring when we
That's
went to the
crazy.
glove table to get our gloves.
Yeah, and
Bruh,
half the
You know what I mean?
time you wouldn't get matched,
that's
and you
crazy.
wouldn't fight.
That's crazy. And I bet your anxiety got to be on a whole nother level not
You don't
knowing.
even know. You don't even
Absolutely.
know.
'Cause
Yeah,
you
you're all
and I
amped
ain't
up. You're ready. And
That's
literally back in my
crazy.
day, I fought in the
I'm
90s.
fighting a
You
kid
wouldn't get matched half
34
the
years
time.
I'm
Nah,
34. I fought
yo,
a 4-year-old that's like 6'1". I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? I mean, I mopped his ass, but still, you don't
you
know.
fought
You have
who?
no idea. My last fight when I won the championship at 165, I fought a 24-year-old kid who was like 6'1". We had the glove table. I'm like, damn, I'm fighting this tall, lanky motherfucker, man. He young as shit too. But it didn't matter because I
Bruh,
mopped him up in there.
how
But I'm
old
just
are
saying,
you
like,
though?
that's what you
How
at
old are
USA
you?
boxing. 34.
Okay, so he had 10 years on you.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
hold
But
on. I got a question.
what up?
So is Border Wars? It's the day before the Canelo fight, right?
It's the
I think
14th.
it's day up. It'll be that early that day because I think Adrian said he wanted.
Damn,
Saturday the 14th, bro. That shit gonna be early. We in, we out.
damn.
We got a fight party
Oh,
after.
yeah,
Yeah,
if amateur
nah,
fights go
Tim. I
quick. You
don't know
start
if
at
I can
1.
make that. I thought
You
it was
got
the
20.
day before.
It's
It'll
all
be over
good,
by
homie.
5
It's all
o'clock.
good. You ain't gotta be
Yeah.
there.
Weigh-ins in the morning. You come back. Fight start at 1. If you got
Bro,
20 bouts, you out of there 5 o'clock,
Border
man.
Wars is the most like without like without
Hey,
like without without
appreciate you.
like without capping, like it's the time where I get the most requests to commentate. Everybody, Max be want to commentate, Adrian be want to commentate, Mike be want to commentate. Look, Marcos want to commentate. King Born be want to commentate. Like, yo, they love that shit. So, nah, it's all good. I knew it was your birthday. I never expected you to be coming.
Nah, it ain't. I mean, obviously, we got to see what happens. That's a long ass time from now. I may be dead, truth be told, but I'm just saying.
My man, yo, what
Yeah,
the
Yo,
I was
Marcus.
fuck?
looking.
You all
That's
weird
the
right now
truth.
and shit, on some sad shit. Get your depressed face ass.
Nah,
Might
it's
be
the truth,
dead. I might
bro.
be dead.
Y'all both could be dead. Both
I
y'all
ain't
ass could be
dying no
dead.
time soon, player.
Nope. Hell
I'm
no.
tripping.
Y'all must
Yo,
be
I,
bigger
I
than God then.
Man,
tried to look
I
up
ain't
Spider
I ain't
Rico.
bigger
I
than
couldn't
God.
find him.
you looking at yourself reflecting. We good over here.
Yo, I tried to look up Spider Rico on Border Wars. I couldn't find him, but I saw Danny get in there.
Yeah, you saw Danny?
I saw Danny, young Danny too. No
Young
facial hair.
Danny, right? He still was like in the army. He had the army look, Air Force, excuse me. Yeah, yo,
Danny was trying to bump rush that dude.
Danny don't get enough credit for that, even though he loves to tell the story more than he needs to. But I wouldn't have done what he done. I wouldn't
Why
have done
not?
what he. No, I wouldn't have done it. You showing up to participate in an event as a
Commentator.
as a commentator. You know what I'm saying? You in Dallas, you in your 20s, so you enjoying the night before. You get the work, and they tell you, hey, you want to jump in the ring.
Oh, he just did it on the fly.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't hear Supermax? He
Bro, that was
saved the
the first
event.
time, Marco. That was the first time I ever put on a pair of gloves.
I
I
could
wouldn't have
tell,
done it.
but you know what?
Shots fired. You don't want
No,
none
no,
of
no, no.
Danny.
I'm not
You
even
don't
trying
want
to
none of
be.
Danny
I'm not trying to be a dick. Like I could tell you were green, but it
because
was
of the
it was good
shovel.
effort.
Because of the shovel uppercuts. Because he was like, rock'em sock'em, like,
Yeah, he was just he had his hands
Bro,
down charging at him. But you know what? You did well, Danny. Especially if you didn't even know you're gonna fight.
Bro, outlasted someone that was training. That was crazy. I want that
you
rematch.
know what I
I
was
need that
doing
rematch,
when
yo.
you
Shout out to Matt Machine Gun, because you see how many punches he threw. That's where he earned the name Machine Gun.
Well, why how come Spider Rico's not on there? I was searching for him.
You got to find it. It's not under Spider Rico. His name is Esteban from Oregon.
Oh,
Esteban Angulino.
okay.
yo, Marco, you know what I was doing when Ness offered me the fight?
What?
I was
Smoking.
smoking the black and mild.
Let me get to some of these calls. We got counter punches, people
Okay.
tight. I am sorry, coach. I ain't see that. Shout out to the producer that told me my bad on that counter punch.
Yeah, man. I was about to say, man, I sent that shit 8:52 my time. It's 10 o'clock now, man. But anyways,
I apologize,
I
brother.
had I had my manager on the line and shit. International call from Uruguay. You know what I mean? I don't know
Oh,
if the
Adrian?
motherfucker's still available. Yeah,
Adrian?
he done dropped his hand and everything, man. He was like, man, how long this gonna take? I don't know, man. He was available. He's a very busy man. You know what I mean? We just had to give an official statement on these accusations and this defamation of character that seems to be going on. You know what I mean? Like, hey, but
Which
I
which
was,
which accusations? I'm lost here.
hey, man, look, people not saying the name and shit, but people talking about Vada testing now being regulated by USA Boxing, or I don't know what's going on, man, for border wars. And it is what it is. Look, I guess he's not available at the moment, so I'll just give a quick little statement, man. At the end of the day, come to find out though, this motherfucker 39 years old though. Like, and USA Boxing, you guys said Masters is 35 plus, right? So
Yes.
look, man. I'm gonna just cut to the chase real quick. I'm 33, so I guess I
Damn, y'all
can't
can't fight
face
him.
off a
You
dude,
can't
man.
fight him.
Hey, and that was really one of the only people I was really interested in. But at the same time, what I mean, it was a whole lot of running around the pole type shit that was just irritating to me because I was really serious about this shit. But come to find out, motherfucker wanted a catch weight, rehydration. Everybody knows he asked for 5K. And then come to find out, also like testing was talking about being involved. And then, I, I mean, shit, look, at the end of the day, I'm
I mean, you are
14% body
pretty
fat.
you are pretty jacked in your avatar, man. I would I
Yeah,
would
I
I
mean,
would question
look,
it too.
I'm 14% body fat, 226 and at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go below 200 pounds. You know what I mean? So I mean, he would have had to have gone up to 200 plus anyways. And I mean, I don't know, man. I guess this one's just kind of out the window. I mean, unless we make something else happen in the future. But shout out to that dude. And hopefully he did really actually sort that whole money owing situation out, man. I don't know what else to say, man. But that's maybe later on my manager can give a official statement. But it's a lot of accusations and defamation going on. This shit right here comes from years of hard work. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. Hey, and then Usyk fucking only being what, an inch taller than me, about the same weight. It got me feeling like I'm calling out Fury next. Fuck it. That's the move, Ness. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Shout out to the TBV community, and yeah, man, you guys just keep doing your thing, man. Shout out to you guys.
Appreciate you, champ. Let me get to a bunch of these calls, man. We had a bunch of people waiting.
Watching
Let's see.
Spider Rico right now.
Adrian, what up? Which one you watching?
He against Zeke the Geek, or
Oh,
Zeke the
Zeke
Freak.
the Freak. No, good fight. Listen,
Yo, Spider
yo,
Rico's dancing.
listen. We didn't think it was gonna go like that either. Zeke is that he's from Texas with that Mexican style. Yo, we thought he would give Spider Rico way more trouble. That fight made Zeke drop down. He's an amateur. He literally dropped down in weight after that fight.
Damn.
Yeah, no, bro. Listen, damn, man. I miss it. I
Spider
miss it.
Rico's Hispanic?
Yes, he's part something. He's got he calls in. He's got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
I told
the
you,
only
he's
thing-
our version's Laura. Tell me you not looking at Laura.
Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. No,
Can
he's
you
good.
hear
You
me,
could tell
boss?
he's seasoned.
I
You
hear
can tell
you,
he's fought
dog.
before.
Say again.
All right, all right.
Hold on a minute, Adrian. Say again.
Yep.
I just said you could tell he's fought before. He seems seasoned.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
But listen. It's so much the bookies don't know with that guy. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, no. Listen, we know. The community knows. If you was at that, no. Ooh, his next fight. Who'd he fight after that, Adrian?
Let's see here. You talking about Florida, right?
Yeah.
Who did he fight?
Oh, didn't he fight Anthony? The kid from Florida with all the tickets?
Nah, he didn't fight Anthony. Anthony fought the
Yeah, no,
singing-
Anthony fought the dude from
fought the
fucking. We had a dude
American
from
Idol or
American
something, right?
Idol. Yo, he actually contacted me like, yo, can you please take that out? Every time they search my music, all they see is that fight. I'm like, nah,
Really?
man. What? I'm like, nah, I can't. I gotta call the fighter because he fought you. That's the reason he fought you, was for the fame.
Right.
Right.
So I called
Hey,
the fighter,
that's
and
good
the fighter was cool with it though. So I took it down.
Yeah, man. Nah, Spider Rico looks good. I think a little less movement, conserve some energy, but he looks good.
Nah, yeah, man. And Spider's always been good, bro.
Yeah, he's still active.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
watch?
man.
You are watching the
He's
fight?
exciting to watch.
Yeah.
He's
Nah,
exciting to watch.
he's fighting the amateurs as we speak. He calls in and he was telling us like, I don't know. I lose track. Every day's Friday Finesse, but sometime during a bunch of his calls, he said he was in a Golden Gloves again. But if you're watching Zeke, that was the Florida fight.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say that was
Soldiers.
Florida because I seen Zeke at the airport leaving out.
Yeah, there's a beautiful storyline that can only come out on 24/7 for that fight. The all access behind the scenes footage is crazy for that fight. But go ahead, Adrian. What's going on, champ? I got some questions here. So 33-year-olds can't fight 39-year-olds?
So here's how it works. At 35, and OC, correct me if I'm slightly wrong. At 35, choose to fight at the elite level, which would be someone below the age of 35. Okay, or you can fight in the master. Once you turn 41, you can only fight the master. Does that make it a little bit clearer? So basically, it's like
But no, it don't make it clear for the 33-year-old. Can a 33-year-old fight the 39-year-old? Is that a no?
Yeah, I believe they can fight each other as long as the 39-year-old agrees to it. He's not 41 yet. He does have the choice to fight younger fighters. Yes, and when you don't fight masters, here's where the rules change. You don't fight masters. Gloves are smaller. Headgear is different. When you fight masters, your gloves are 16 ounces, and you have a puffier head.
Damn.
I'm used to 16 ounces. Our fights were always in 16s.
Right,
Man,
right. So
I
that's not
train
a
with
change.
20s.
yeah,
Yeah.
nah.
So 39 and 33 can fight. They have to agree to it
But there is an
and
age
fight.
limit. You can't just fight up to any age, right?
Of course, bro. Even pro. Didn't you see the pro that got knocked out on the Christy Martin card was like 68?
He was
And
yeah, 58, I think.
Dewey Bozella turned fucking pro at 54.
Listen,
So can be
so
any
now
age, huh?
master
Because
division.
I know a lot of athletic commissions won't sanction a fighter if he's too old, but there's nothing official in paper with like an actual age.
I mean, it's all about the doctor,
The health,
bro.
yeah, the health of the
Listen,
fighter,
if,
right?
if you're cleared to fight,
You cleared the
say
fight.
like you're 41 or 50. I had some conversation with Bishop actually about him getting his book and talking about. So we might see the return of Bishop. Yeah, I mean, once you're medically cleared, yeah,
How
yeah,
old is
yeah.
Bishop? How old is Bishop? Ain't he like 48? He was
No, he's
48 back
50.
then. Told you
Yeah, he's
50.
50.
Told
Yeah,
y'all.
Bishop's 50. So, but see, it'd be like a thing like this, like and Bishop could fight because they're one's 41 and one's 50. They can fight each other because they're in the Masters, and Chino doesn't have like a ton of fights yet on the Masters books. He's not considered an open fighter, so they can fight each other. Like that's as an instant.
So
So
wait a minute. I heard you was trying to make Pablo and Chino. So that can't happen.
no, that Pablo is too young. Chino just past the age where he is able to fight down. Now, if this would have happened before
So
Chino
USA
turned 30 or
Boxing
41.
So USA
So
Boxing said no. Pablo from
no
Minnesota
problem.
is too young for Chino, who has amateur fights, but's only 41.
Yes. Chino crossed over into the realm only in the match. Kind of like OC. OC can only fight a master. Cannot go down.
You breaking up terribly right now, my friend. Milwaukee killing you. We gonna have to.
But
Yeah,
can't
it's not
actually.
working. You're not. Hello. You.
Hello.
Okay, you back.
Okay, my bad. Now I'm hitting kind of a rough area, so if you have to let me go, let me know. This is kind of by the airport, by the other gym. Any other questions I can answer while I still got reception?
Man, that's pretty much it, man. They gonna contact you though. Bo will contact you, and whoever needs to figure it out.
Okay, so I just got a statement to everybody. Listen, I'm going through some serious family stuff. So if it takes me a little while to get back to you, trust me, I will. I just have some personal issues going on right now. So I will get back to you about this registration. You have to have your USA boxing stuff in order. I will be matching people up in Conquer Club. It's an app. Look it up. I will be matching you up. I will be dropping the Border Wars show in there. You have to have your information to me or Ness so I know who you are with your USA box. Now remember, you can't even sign up for Conquer Club without your USA box. It will not allow you to be in any tournament in Conquer Club. So make sure you got all your stuff in
Yo, how
order.
old is Super
That way,
Max?
I don't know how old Max. So, but at the end of the day, y'all, Conquer Club. Make sure you get your USA boxing stuff in. Then look for Conquer Club. I'm going to be dropping the show in there in probably the next week or two. But I'm only going to be accepting and looking for the people who have paid their and have all their stuff in order. So make sure that you do that. That's all I got. I'm gonna get real in and out here in a second. But Conquer Club, the app, get your stuff, get your USA boxing stuff. Once you're in there, it makes it easy for me to match you. You can choose to accept or not accept the fight. Conquer Club. You can choose within the weight that you have to come in at. As I'm setting your fights up, it will make my life easier, Ness's life easier, everybody's. So make sure you get that USA boxing stuff so we can get it right and start putting this card together. You'll see who you're fighting. You will both have to accept the fight against each other at the weight that you, and you have with them 6 pounds of each other to fight. makes it way easier. So the Conquer Club app starts with a K. Get your stuff in, get in the ring and swing. It's going to be a great event.
All right. We got Big If.
Yo, salute, man. You can hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yo, salute to the panel, man. Salute to Ness. Salute to Marco. Salute to Dan the man and all that, man. Salute to everybody. Yo, Mex, I don't know. I'm looking at the comments, son. Mex just yo, Ness, Mex violating you in the comments, yo.
I don't
You
know
said
what are you talking about?
you said USA Boxing saved your old ass from fighting him, yo. Like, yo, why you let him
Yo,
violate you like that, man?
he funny. I just said that to him in text. And now he trying to get the one up. You heard me ask Adrian what's his age. So you know he listening, so he trying to get the one up. He know he been ducking this smoke. He been ducking this smoke before we got to USA Boxing. He talking about he needed fights and build it up and all this scary shit.
Hey, yo, Mex, man, stop ducking the smoke, Mex.
Bro,
Stop ducking the smoke, man.
FYI, the dude that we was just talking to who said like, oh, Pablo couldn't fight Chino because Pablo was too young. That's the dude I was scheduled to fight. And Las Vegas canceled the event. I never fight nobody old, bro. Always young. All the fighters, the oldest one actually been 31. And I'm
Yo,
44. These dudes are scared. They're a bunch of young punk whippersnappers, man. They be scared.
44. You mad old?
Bro, 44. 44.
44
Damn.
kind of old, son. Like, you know what I mean? So, but salute, man. Salute.
I fought a
Whoever the caller was, man.
24-year-old. Marco, I fought a 24-year-old.
Yeah,
What happened?
that's
You
a
got
big
waxed?
age.
What you mean? I dropped him, bro. I got 7 knockdowns.
You got dropped?
This shit is real right here.
Put that away, please.
Yo, but what's the caller that called in? Was it Keem something? Keem.
Yeah, Keem the Dream.
Yeah, salute to him, man. Salute to the unofficial minister of tourism for Milwaukee, man. He tried to sell us in Milwaukee for a long time, but salute to him, man. But he was right about the sparring and conditioning, man, because I just got back after like a long hiatus. It's not boxing, but I got back in kickboxing and the sparring conditioning, that's a truth teller, man. It's not like you been fit and running and all that shit. Like sparring, that's the real truth teller, man. That tells you if you're in fighting shape and all that. So what he said was actually absolutely right, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm excited for the fights, man. I heard you was wigging out on some caller like maybe an hour or two ago where they were talking about the undisputed fighters like defending the undisputed belts, all the belts at once. And you're right about that, man. A lot of these boxing fans, they're being weirdo timing, son. I don't know why they want like people to just go crazy. It's a different time, man. It's so hard to keep all these belts and defend them, man. But I'm still on the high from the I think to me it's like the biggest cruiserweight heavyweight disparity since like what's my son name? David Hay and Valuev. I don't know if y'all remember that fight. So
Mm-hmm.
this kind of reminded me of that, man, but it's not as big as Valuev and all that. But I'm excited for the fights. But I think I'm not mad at all the callers' picks, man. I don't mind seeing AJ and Fury. I don't mind seeing Usyk and Wilder, but Wilder got to get past whoever got to get past. You know what I mean? And if it looks good, then we can see the fight, man. But anyway, salute to y'all. Salute to the Border Wars. I'm gonna be watching. And I'm out, man. Peace.
Appreciate you. Tip, what up?
Hold on.
Yo,
Yo, damn.
what
Y'all
up?
fell asleep. Nah, it was good. Damn, y'all what I was about to say. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah. You was talking this nonsense about Jared Anderson and Richard Torres' resume and shit. Next, last time I checked, bro.
Did you hear me correctly? Because I said Anderson has a better resume than Torres.
Yeah, I heard you correctly. Yeah. The resume looked good and everything, but let's talk about the actual performances and what we actually saw. I don't think Richie had a fight yet where his opponent let him win. Like I don't think Richie had a fight like that yet. Am I wrong about that?
Where
Did
his
did
opponent
did
let him win. What do you mean by I don't
I'm
even know what you
I'm I'm
mean.
I'm sorry. Did Charles Martin not get in the ring and not take it light on Jared Anderson? Like, did we not visibly see that with our own two eyes? Did we not see Jared Anderson's last fight against Riyadh where the dude just chose not to throw a punch And then when he actually decided to throw punches, we realized, oh, he can hurt Jared Anderson. He was just there for a check. Like, come on, bro. We not about to do this, man. That y'all gotta stop it. We not putting our faith in big baby Jared Anderson, bro. The truth is, we putting our faith in Richie Torres. That's the truth coming out of the U.S. right now, bro. Jared Anderson was a dude who started off fighting 4 rounders. They moved him up to a 6 rounder. Then he goes back to fighting 4 rounders, back to 6s, and then 8s, and now he's fighting 10s. Like, come on, bro. Richie been fighting straight 6s, 8s. Now he got stepping in the. He's soon to be stepping in the 10s. Like, come on, bro. It's not even comparable, man. It's not even close, not even remotely close. And then Brandon, we TBX for life over here, man. You know what I'm saying? The muscles can't save you, man. So yeah, we putting all the money on CYP, man. We betting the house on him. And that go for G-Von too, man. That All-Stream can't save you, bro.
Yeah, yo, stop the allegations, bro. What's up with y'all? Y'all trying to get a defamation suit?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? G-Von, he talking about he be in the gym, working out, taking steroids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we doing 24-hour Vada with him, bro. That's all I'm saying. We clean
Bruh,
boxing.
if you scared, say you scared.
Yeah, but like we taking all bets, man. So look, if y'all want somebody to fight CYP, man, put the money up. You know what I'm saying? We TBS, we got money over here, man. You know what I'm saying? We balling over here. You know what I'm saying? We look like the casino the way we be gambling. But that's my card. I'm gonna leave it at that, man. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, shout out to Richie Torres, man. And there was another fight I was gonna talk about, but I'm gonna say that for later.
All right, champ. Sean, what up? Houston.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, Tip Bayless needs to get in the ring and swing if he keep talking about Jared Anderson like that. We don't play that here in Houston. He think it's sweet till he get in that ring. Now, I wanted to get a couple things straight, man. We got all this Border Wars talk. It's getting me hyped. You know how I get when it comes around Border Wars time, Ness. And everybody knows I run the heavyweight division. So anybody who calls in that's
Wait,
over
but how
200
old are
pounds,
you? How old are you?
anybody who calls in who weighs over 200 pounds, they need to talk to me first.
How
That's
old
it.
are you?
I'll be 30 June 5th.
Damn. I think you can't fight Chino then. You
I
gotta
I
fight
cannot.
Pablo. You and Pablo
Look,
gotta fight. That's who I was gonna
look.
fight. Don't be scared.
Ain't nobody scared of Pablo. Pablo beat Real. That's
All
on
right.
record. I
So
got
and you were
Pablo to beat
supposed to
Real.
fight. You were supposed to fight Rail. So that's it. It's done. It's settled.
I will take all offers. You know I'm the
All
number one
offers.
ranked. I'm
Yo.
the number one ranked
Hey yo.
heavyweight in
You
Border
see,
Wars.
he ain't running to that Pablo smoke. But who called out Pablo? Who
Ain't
signed?
nobody worried about Pablo. Ain't
Right
nobody worried
here.
about Pablo.
It wasn't no shit on YouTube. No. In the DMs, real quick. Yo, I'm fighting you next. Cause I'm the A side. Yo, show me you. Show me. Yo, H-Town, stand up. What the fuck?
Look, everybody know where they can find me on social media.
This why
Pablo ain't
God,
touched my
I'm
social
mad
media.
God let
Pablo
me
ain't
get
touched my.
old. I'm mad
Pablo
God
ain't
let me
touched
get
my
old.
social
Y'all
media, man.
terrible, man.
Where
You
he at?
31
He ain't
years old,
call?
you said?
No. Why you ain't calling the king out, huh? Why Pablo don't call the king out? He know where to find me.
You
He
right.
at the
You
buffet.
do
He at
got
the
the big
buffet. He ain't in
you
the
do
gym.
listen, you do got the bigger win. Actually, no, man, your win ain't bigger than his win because you got the
I beat
smoking.
the boogeyman of the heavyweight division.
But
That man
yo,
was
listen,
300
listen.
pounds. Nobody wanted to fight that
You
man.
be smoking Jay, but Pablo beat Rel.
Rail's trash. Rail's garbage,
What?
man.
What?
Rail is garbage. I'll expose that
Oh
man.
man.
That's
So
why
now you
I heard
want
him call
Rel?
in.
You want Rel
I
and
heard
not Pablo
I
is
heard
what you
I heard him.
saying. You
I'll take both
ducking
of them. I'll take
Pablo.
both of them the same night.
You
I'll take
ducking
both of them the same
Pablo
night.
to fight the
I'll
dude
take both of
Pablo
them the
beat.
same night. Hey, ask Adrian
I
if
love
USA
this shit.
Boxing and
I
let me
love
beat
this
both of
shit.
them in the same night.
Hey, I love
Ask
this
Adrian
shit.
if USA Boxing and let me beat both of them in the same night.
They need to invest in border wars because this is what boxing fans need. You see how boxing fans quickly turn into fighters, but when they not fighters, They managers and like, oh, you should fight this. Look, he want to fight everybody but Pablo. Fight Pablo.
Ain't nobody worried about Pablo. I'll fight Pablo. Tell him to sign the contract. He got his book. He got his book.
He got his book. You know he got his book.
He got his book.
He got like 5 amateur fights.
Well, tell him to stay out the buffet and get in the gym. Then
stay out the buffet. You see how much weight he lost.
He gonna need to get in. He gonna need to get in the gym to beat me.
First of all, Sean, I watched this your latest bag work. Okay, you talking about stay out the buffet?
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
I seen that stomach, homie. I seen that stomach. Okay,
and that's why we train. That's why we train.
And let's give Pablo some credit. Let's give Pablo some credit. When he knew he was fighting the most dangerous heavyweight in Border Wars, he lost like 60 pounds.
Oh please! Rel fights like a crack addict. That man be jittering.
Well, I wasn't talking about Rel. Remember, when he was training for me, is when he lost 60 pounds. I'm the one with the 7 knockdowns in the heavyweight division, not you. You got how many exactly? How many knockdowns you got exactly?
We're not worried about you.
How many knockdowns you got exactly?
You fighting in the nursing home.
You motherfucker!
We're not worried about
you. Motherfucker, that was too good.
Hey,
I hope Pablo hearing this too. I hope Pablo hearing this.
I want Rel. Ain't nobody.
I knew it. I knew it. He want Rel.
I want that crackhead looking motherfucker. That's who I want.
You terrible.
Tell
Y'all
that
too
motherfucker
much.
to get out the truck. Tell that motherfucker not to break his ankle climbing up the truck and get his book in.
Oh man, yo, I'm gonna see what happens. We'll see who you get, man. Thanks for. Go ahead.
One more thing. When I win September 14th, y'all better strap me up. I don't want no drama talking about such and such doesn't have enough wins to compete for a belt. I got enough wins for the both of us to compete for a belt. Strap me up.
We'll see, man. Depends who you fighting, man. I don't know. He trying to fight the guy that lost to the guy, but the controversy there is that technically, the scorecards was read wrong. And then, there was a correction, so there's that drama. We got, Border Wars fighters coming out the woodwork. I told you there's over 200 of us. Sony Woods, long time from Cincinnati. Shout out to Sony, yo. You got to come back, Sony. Come to the Masters. He said, if there's a Ohio, why is that so hard for me to say? If there's a Ohio versus everybody Border Wars, I propose Cincinnati as the city. Sony Woods versus Tank 2. That's what I'm talking about, fucking champ. That's right. Yo, and he says, and a casino night at Sony's house. I love it. That was a great fight. That was such a great fight. And that optically was amazing because Sony is this fucking huge dude. Like, huge, okay? Then he's got these long-ass dreads. And then Tank was from D.C., and he was like short and chubby. And we called him a chubby weight. We had a lot of chubby weights because, there's a lot of dads that watch boxing that they just let go. Border Wars was bringing them dudes off the couch, helping them lose that weight, man. And, that was an epic fight, man. Shout out to Sony, man. We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie. He says, can you post Spider Rico fight link? Send it to me, please, Marco, since you just watched it in your history and I could post it in the YouTube.
Yep.
We got Big Supermax with the $2. It's all on tape. Don't let Ness BS y'all. Duck. What's on tape? Yo, this kid is hilarious. He was when he was in Vegas and Vegas canceled our event so last minute that everybody still came out. Not only did Mex duck the sparring I offered him, but my opponent, we weren't able to fight. So it's like, yo, let's meet at the gym. Let's just fucking do it. You feel me? 2 days he ducked me somehow. I was drinking. Like, who told you to drink? You feel me? Same thing with Mex. I was partying. Like, Don't hit me with that shit, bro. Don't hit me with that shit. Dre Nice, $2. Looking emoji. G-Von got action. Box for Money, $5. Sean Jones should sign to Bama Bo Promotions. Match made in heaven. Sean, he might be needing a promoter. He used to be with the Canadian version of Money Made Promotions. So we'll see, man, what ends up happening there. We going out to Al in the Bay. What do you say? Al in the Bay, Al in the Bay. LV Slugger.
TBV, fuck. How
What's
it sound?
happening? Straight.
Yo, man, shout out Usyk. Shout out Usyk, man. He definitely did his thing, man. Submitting himself as an all-time great. I feel like, man, for real. You know, come from cruiserweight, being the third man to be two-time undisputed, and the guy he faced, man. I feel like it was definitely a tall task facing Tyson Fury, doing what he's been able to do throughout his career, man. So, yeah, man, huge man for Usyk, man. So, I know it's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hard to walk away from the rematch with Fury. You know what I mean? I think both guys made a good amount of money, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hard to walk away, especially with them receiving the type of payout they're gonna get. So I expect the rematch to be next. So I just want to see if Fury can, right his wrong and try to get the win, man. But Usyk definitely solidifies himself as an all-time great for sure, man. And I think can even debate if he should jump a new way in Bud is number one pound for pound. You know what I mean? Huge weight difference starting at cruiserweight and beating Fury in the fashion he did. I definitely think he got a case for being number one jumping a new way and Bud. You know, Bud's been out the ring for a little minute. And the new way, he faced a little adversity his last fight. So I think Usyk definitely got a case for sure. But yeah, man, that's all I really got, man. I just want to see exactly where both guys go from here. Like I said, I expect the rematch to be next, and I just want to see if he can do what he did similar to AJ, go back to back with huge wins, man. So yeah, man, shout out to Usyk, man. He's definitely been doing his thing, and like I said, stamped himself in history, all time great for sure. But yeah, man, that's all I got.
Bro, this is wild. They got a thread on Twitter of all 8 times Fury's been knocked down. That's wild.
Damn, 8 times. So wait, so
Video.
it's Wilder,
I sent it.
Cunningham.
I sent it to you. It's some dude I never heard of there. I got the link to Spider Rico's fight. It's in the chat, in the live chat here on YouTube.
Who's that?
Don't be scared of Spider
Huh?
Rico now, because y'all seen him and y'all know that he got them hands. Oh, this is wild. Southside Deucey coming out of nowhere, you motherfucker. Bruh, DM me at least, man. Y'all terrible, man. Y'all take these hiatuses like this. You gotta at least hit me, bruh. That's crazy. I don't even know what season he fought in, Marcos, but he had one of the craziest knockout, bro. You gotta look up his shit since you on your Border Wars library shit. Southside Deucey versus Lauren Maserati. Oh my God. Shout out to Southside Deucey, $2. Celebrating your third super chat on the live stream. He says, who said Border Wars? What's the call-in number? Champ, the call-in number is not available because we have already done way past 4 hours, but Discord and Twitter Spaces is available to call in. That's absolutely free. You can use that. I'm putting that link in the live as we speak. Bro, that was a crazy counter shot. It was a one banger. It was crazy. Crazy. Adrián, ¿cómo está, querido?
¿Cómo estamos, Néstor, querido? Hoy soy Adrián Lubikovic.
Lubikovic.
Hoy llamo como, hoy llamo como promotor.
Yeah, man. When you start hearing, that a fighter is doing steroids and all type of shit, call it what it is. That's fear. That's fear. Tienes miedo. Tienes miedo. So yeah, I don't want to hear about G-Bone doing steroids or cheating or whatever. That's all fear. You guys got no proofs, and that's a man that he's been working out his whole life. So yeah, he's ready for the challenge. We there's only really one fight that we're really interested in, and that's the CYP fight. So yeah, we do understand he's the A side, 4 or 5 times caller of the year. A big personality within the TVP community. So we're looking forward to make that fight. I heard that Bo in Bama is representing CYP now, so hit me up, Bo, and hopefully we can make the fight happen. Gio, right now, I believe he's 220. He can go as down as 200. That man is 14% body fat, all muscle. So, yeah, 200, that's the lowest he can go. But yeah, talking about the octaves, you know, Brandon Lance and CYB, that's a great fight. They both look, muscular. Brandon Lance is probably gonna look like the mountain from Game of Thrones. So yeah, but talk about the optics, G-Bone, all muscles, tattoos, you know, looks like a fighter. He is a fighter. CYP, all muscles. That's definitely a shirtless waiting. So yeah, uh, hopefully we can make that fight happen. And if we get that fight and we win, we're going for fucking Tyson Fury. Fuck it. That's all I got, Ness. Shout out to you. Shout out to the TV community. I'm out.
All right, Adrian. Appreciate you. Let's see here. We got Turk. What up? I think it's
Yo, you
Bougie,
can hear me?
right?
Yeah, bougie. Hey, bro, I just called in because I want to fight a dyke, aka
Whoa.
Christopher Dub. His name Christopher Dub out of Alabama. I'm steady mentioning him in the chat to see if he's trying to fade for Border Wars, but he coming up with a whole bunch of excuses and shit and lies and all type of shit. So hopefully, if I put it out on the main show, that I want to fight Dub, Christopher Dub out of Alabama, who so-called call himself a high level. Yeah.
Are y'all in the
Can
same age
Adrian? Can you set
bracket?
up that fight,
Are y'all
Adrian?
are y'all in the
Adrian,
same age bracket?
I don't know how old that nigga is. I'm 28.
All right, we gotta find out. You talking about C Dub?
Christopher Dub, aka the Dyke. Yeah, Dyke. So Adrian, if you can help me out setting up that fight,
What weight
that
class?
ain't no problem with getting my
What weight class you in?
book. Whatever weight class he at. It don't matter. Whatever weight class
I
he at.
mean,
It
it
don't
do
matter.
matter because we under
I just
USA
need to get a
boxing
fade with
rules.
this Dyke here.
You're not listening. It do matter because it's under.
Whatever I understand that, champ. I understand how the amateur shit go with boxing and shit. Whatever weight class he, if I gotta go up, I'll go up. If I need to come down, I'll come down.
What if he a
I'm just saying.
126 pounder? What
I
you
just want to
mean?
fight the Dyke.
But what if he a
He ain't
126
no
pounder?
126. He don't do shit. He don't do shit with his life. He a fat ass, bro. He don't do shit with his life.
Yeah, terrible.
He just motherfucking talk shit. Think he know everything. Drink and no, but dead ass. I wouldn't call in if I
You
wasn't
starting to
dead ass
break
serious,
up?
bro. I'm dead ass serious. Adrian Ness, whoever, bro. I need you to hear me.
I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
We hear
Yeah,
you.
man. Set up the fight. Me, and Christopher Dub, aka the Dyke, out of Alabama. Statue shit. That guy right there. Figure out what the fuck he want to fade at, so I can beat the fuck out of this Dyke, bro. Since he got that high level eye, I'm gonna get rid of that high level eye. Tighten up, pussy.
Man, This is why we do Border War shows on Wednesday. Y'all on a
You may feel
takeover.
like it's your time, but
Malcolm,
it's
what
not your
up?
time.
Yo, y'all niggas hear me?
Yep.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Boxing Boys. Yo, that last call was crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, man, this is an amazing show, man. Everybody's energy is just crazy today, man. Shout out to Bayless, man, because he talking about having no faith in Anderson, but he got faith in an inactive Gary Russell. That man hasn't fought in a while, man. But yeah, in terms of the topic, Uh, honestly, man, all I want to in terms of Usyk, all I really care about, I want Joshua to get that lick back. You know what I'm saying? That's all I really want, man. I think it fucking sucks. Do you know what's the reason for the IBF just removing their belt? Like, what's the whole fucking purpose of that?
I mean, the shit been held up for a minute. It was held up for the Usyk rematch with AJ. Then held up. It's just been held up. You know, they got to strip. They can't just keep letting a
Okay.
person be undisputed, even though they allowing that shit to happen
Yeah,
with
it's like,
Canelo. But I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure they gonna strip him. It's either he gonna fight William Score or they gonna strip him.
all right, for sure. All right, okay, that makes sense. Like, yeah, I guess this strict. It's crazy because you got these other sanctioning bodies like the WBC where they kind of just pick and choose who can just do what they want, you know. But yeah, I want Joshua because if he's gonna get the winner of that, it's Chisora, right? Who's gonna have a fight?
Who? Chisora getting who?
No, who is it that's getting that vacant IBF whenever they strip it?
Oh,
Who's fighting?
Hergovich and somebody. I'll be right back.
Yup.
Word.
Take it
Yeah.
over.
So yeah, whoever gets that or whatever, Joshua gets that. It's just seeming like it's going to line up that he'll just fight Usyk again. If assuming that Usyk could just pack up
I
Fury, you
don't
know,
think
third
I
time's
don't
the
think they're gonna
charm.
fight
Third
again,
time's the
champ.
charm, man.
I don't
I
think they're
hope
gonna
so,
fight
man.
again, champ. I don't think they're gonna
Hey, it
fight
look like
again,
he
man.
gunning. It look like he gunning for everybody. So
But do we
I'm
really
all
want to
for
see
it.
a third one?
Personally,
Yeah,
I wanted to
I
see
could.
Joshua. I wanted to see Joshua versus Fury, but
Because look,
it
because
just
Joshua looks better and Usyk looks great, but they already fought twice and it wasn't really competitive. Like Usyk beat him clearly.
hey, fuck it. We had Mosley fight Vernon Forrest 3 times. I think niggas didn't want to see it the third time, but you know
They
he
fought
lost
three
all three. You
times?
know, yeah, they should have fought 3 times if I'm right.
You sure? No, they fought twice.
Nah, I think it was three. I mean,
I'm
you could double just check it, but I'm pretty sure it was 3 times that he
I'm
fought him and
almost
lost.
positive. I'll double check it now, but I'm almost positive they only fought twice. Vernon Forrest. Let's see. Vernon
Yeah, but yo,
Forrest fought
yeah, cause
Mosley.
fucking
Nah, just two
yo, cause
fights, my man.
Messiah got off. It's just two. Damn, son,
Yeah,
I'm
back to
wrong.
back in
All right, I thought it was
2002.
three.
Yeah.
But yeah, yo, I wanted to highlight that, so I wanted to ask him because I wanted to send him it's a video. I just wanted to see his input because it's just me hitting a bag doing fucking league left hooks. So I don't
Send
know.
it.
I just wanted
I'll
to
You
send
may
that shit
feel
to
like
him
it's
on
your time,
or
put
I'll
it in the
send it to
chat. I'll
you or
look
but it's
at it.
not your
somebody.
time.
Put it in the chat. I'll look
The
at it.
link. All right, I got you. Shout out to TBV, man.
All right.
You the man, champ. You the man. Appreciate the call. Let's get to some super chats. I know we're a little bit behind. If you guys want to call in, lines are open. X Spaces, not the phone line. X Spaces is available, and so is Discord. Right now, just want to let everybody know the fight party August 3rd deposits are sold out. So be on the lookout for those that place a deposit for information regarding tickets. Hopefully this week, and those looking to buy tickets probably get that opportunity next week. Al Money 231, welcome to the prospect level. I actually caught up on the soups, but yeah,
Alright.
man.
What up?
Shout out. Nah. I was just making
He's back.
sure we was caught up. Our money just joined as a prospect. Shout out to him.
Salute,
Ness
salute.
is back.
I was letting
Lube
the
gang, what
people
up?
know Ness. I was letting the people know that's that
Yo, you hear
the
me?
the deposit sold out.
Oh yeah, I seen you posted that, bro. Damn, we sold out. That's crazy. Y'all should have got down with the get down. Uh, we hear you, Loop Gang.
I was just calling, tell people, following the border wars. Y'all gotta look out for me. I need y'all to follow me now, so y'all can see the journey to border wars. You like,
He must have lost the call or something. Loop Gang. Yep, he dropped. NFL.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, real quick, man, y'all got me excited about this border wars. Yo, everybody got boxing background or something? Cause I ain't got no boxing background. But I want to jump in that fire.
Nah, that's how what amateurs is. We could certainly set you up with someone that doesn't have any experience. Now, the only thing that I tell you is this, bro. Uh, 13 seasons. This what I learned. If someone tells you they ain't got no experience, that don't mean that they ain't been sparring for a year or 5 years. No experience means no fights. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
you can't account like some dudes just tell you, I ain't got no experience, and then you like, all right, send me footage. Oh, I can't get no sparring. So you went a whole 8 weeks, done went by. You got to fight this man. He ain't even sent you sparring. These dudes, I'm telling you, you think they cheating on a high level? They cheating down here too, man. They don't want you to see what they could do. They don't want to show you no bag work. So yeah, a lot of it take courage to get in there because you don't, especially with the amateurs, you don't know who you're gonna be fighting. Lucky with us is our shows under amateur boxing rules. We still get to match you. If we can't match you, obviously you will be matched via the USA Boxing. But we trying to do as many pre-match fights as possible.
okay. And I don't see how a lot of people in here got hostility with other people. Like, why the fuck y'all beefing? It's a podcast. How that shit be happening for real?
I don't know.
Like, that don't make no sense. But yeah, back to the topic though.
Emotional
Usyk.
damage.
Danny crazy.
I say about the
That's what it
Usyk
is.
situation. Man, I'll let you. I would like to see the rematch with Fury. I damn sure don't want to see him face AJ again. Like, yo beat him twice already. Like, we already went down that road. If anything, let him fight the young guns like the Andersons or the Flips or something. But another heavyweight fight, I think it'd be good. Put Richard Torres in there with Moses. What is his name? Adetaya or something like that.
Atoma.
That'd, yeah, that'd be a good scrap. They both sluggers.
Yeah, I don't know the top rank gonna do that. Or Frank Warren. They both got two young dudes. They gonna look at that as money down the line. But that's what we need more of, man. These young dudes fight each other early, like Schofield and Ashton Slav, man.
That's a
Yeah,
dope
I don't know the
fight, man.
Ashton dude too much for real, but
There should be so much more of
I'm
that.
definitely looking forward to that fight. Man. So y'all ever gonna do like a East Coast border wars thing, like something close to this side?
Yeah, I mean, right now we in Wisconsin, but we did like 3 in Jersey.
Dirty Jers.
Oh,
We did like
yeah.
2, I think, or 3 in Florida. We did
You got
Okay,
two. We
okay.
did 2 in Milwaukee. This will be the third. We did
Yeah, that's the
L.A.
yeah, that's the first border war since I've been subscribed and shit for real. I might gotta give me some training, give me a gym in here, and wait for like the East Coast card or something. But yeah, I definitely want to jump in that fire. I have like never put on no gloves or nothing. I wrestled in high school. That's about it though,
It's
and that was
fun,
like
man.
10 years
It's
ago.
fun. It's fun. Listen, and again, you know, we do our best and we've done very good matching people, within their fighting skill. But I can't help people that don't show how good they are. Uh,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
I'm ready to say like everybody been in like a street fight for real, but that I know that boxing a whole different ball game.
Word.
But yeah, that's all my time for real. I'm interested. Like, when y'all gonna be streaming it or
Hell
like how
yeah.
can people watch what's going
Yeah,
on?
it's gonna be
I bet,
live.
bet I'm tuning. I bet I'm
Uh,
tuning in, man. Like I said, y'all got me excited for this shit.
Appreciate you. Nah, it's gonna be live. We gonna have live commentary, bottle service. I mean, that's why we going back to Wisconsin. You know, we had 250 people the first time, then 350, and now you know, Adrian is doing 400 and 500 people every time he does a show. It's bottle service. There's alcohol. There's lights. There's smoke. There's ring walks. There's music. You know, and then you know it's Canelo fight week, so we're gonna have the after party. You know, watching the Canelo fight with a bunch of people that know boxing. So yeah, good times, good times, good times. What do we got? Looking like it's over. That's GTO. Instagram and Twitter. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Greenwalk Danny, make sure to subscribe, hit the like button, and catch us on the next one.
Marco Boxing.
Peace.
Marco 3 underscores boxing.
Peace.
All platforms. Peace.